like, I'm pretty confident that we can get it done in 2. Because we've both played the game, we know it. It's not, like, a mystery to us. You know, my friend here is really good at playing, you know, FPS and stuff. So, like, we have a pretty substantial buff. And, but yeah, Sven Co-op offers many different things. It offers,
yeah,
like, basically all of the Half-Life stuff. It's got the Decay, it's got Opposing Force, it's got Blue Shift. It has, other modded campaigns, like They Hunger.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a whole smattering of different things that it'll do. And, many custom maps as well. I used to play Sven Co-op quite a lot back when it was, like, newer. So I never did play the Half-Life 1 version of the campaign. So that's, like, other than our testing, completely new to me and whatever they changed or did with it or whatever. And yeah, Half-Life 2 is free right now.
Yeah.
Including the episodes, because they actually merged the 2 games together. Like, they basically merged the episodes and the base Half-Life 2 into one game.
Is it just like one Steam page now or something?
My understanding is it's like you launch Half-Life 2 and then you can select the episodes as well within the same game file, like the same thing.
That makes sense.
They also, like, pushed out a huge update for the game, basically just fixing a lot of visual glitches and kind of crust that happens when you have a game that's 20 years old.
Yeah.
So they did a lot to just kind of tweak it. And it's pretty funny that we are streaming the first Half-Life on Half-Life 2's anniversary.
Yeah, that's genius. We're brilliant.
Because there is Half-Life 2 co-op. It's called Synergy. So you can use that mod and play that way. I actually wasn't even thinking about the anniversary. It completely slipped my mind.
No, neither was I. I don't know when they make games.
Yeah, usually I just forget. I always know that Valve tries to release their games in November and stuff like that. I'm actually pretty sure that even today is Left 4 Dead 2's anniversary. Like, I think it came out the same day as Half-Life 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
I fucking love Left 4 Dead so much.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead's really fun. Left 4 Dead's a great time. There's a lot of really good times I've had with it. I have not played it proper in an extremely long time, but it is a very lovely game. Yeah, and Half-Life 2 is a really interesting game just because, like, my friend here doesn't really know what to think of it yet because he's kind of dabbled with it, but what were your thoughts on Half-Life 2?
On 2, so I've tried playing the game several times. The last time I played, I got to the section of the game where Freeman, like, returns to City 17 and there's, like, an armed uprising and you're, like, hanging out with a bunch of like rebels, basically. Like, you're throwing off the yoke of suppression, right?
Yeah.
And I just stopped playing in that chapter because I never, like, intentionally dropped it. There was never a point where I was like, I don't have fun. I'm gonna play something else. It was always like, all right, I want to beat this game. I'll play it tomorrow. And then that tomorrow just never came.
Right.
And it's presently uninstalled from my PC.
Gotcha. Yeah. Half-Life 2's interesting because I have played it an immense amount. A lot of that was when it was newer, but I have probably beaten Half-Life 2 like 40 times. I used to play it a shitload, and I also played it with, like, different mods and stuff, things that would change the way that the gameplay and enemies and other stuff with the main campaign work. There used to be a lot of, like, remix type of mods that were made for that. A lot of them are kind of lost to time, so to speak, in the sense that, like, I believe they're all still available on somewhere, but you have to use, like, older, archaic versions of the game in order for them to work. So you would kind of have to, like, use a much older near launch version of the game to get any of those running. So I actually don't even know if they would even work all that well on like a modern PC. Because as it turns out, chat, Half-Life 2 is 20 years old as of today. Kind of an old game at this point. Time marches on. It released in 2004. I actually got Half-Life 2 when it came out. Like the day one launch. I got a physical copy and stuff. Yeah, it's a game for me that I've played a lot, but I've also like grown less fond of over the years. I think it's mostly a result of many parts of the game are like a tech demo, and it was really impressive for quite a few years when it was newer. And then that enthusiasm, at least from my end, sort of fell off a bit because of how much of it is look at physics, like, you know, look at our fancy physics for this thing and our physics puzzle, and, you know, look at all this like motion capture from the characters and all of that. It's basically like Half-Life 2 is one of the most influential games of all time. So is Half-Life. Like, Half-Life 1 is also one of those. They both are. It's an like, Half-Life 2 is like a super impressive game in the sense that like many of the things it's doing, a lot of games are not doing now. And that's true for Half-Life 1. It's very interesting. Hey, me, welcome in. Hey, Baxter and Riley, welcome. But yeah, like, a lot of the stuff that both Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 did are still in games today, for better and for worse. Like, they're still very relevant. And, like, even when it comes to Half-Life 2, with its, like, facial, like, animations and stuff, it beats a lot of games today.
Yeah, the last time I looked at Half-Life, like, I think it still looks, like, totally fine. You know, obviously, like, it's the fidelity is like a little lower, but like, that's not something that like I really care about most of the time.
Oh, of course, yeah. Hey, Dan,
like the
welcome.
lighting looks great, the facial animations, like the art direction looks good, like all the resources look like they look, or they're like made to go together, you know?
That's true. One thing with Half-Life 2 specifically that is interesting, though, is Half-Life 2 has a bit of revisionism in the sense that the orange box release with Half-Life 2 coincided with a whole new uplift in fidelity for the game, where they basically up-resed and used higher resolution textures for almost everything, and they changed some of the lighting and some of the rendering systems a bit. The actual base Half-Life 2, like, pre-orange box, looks a lot shittier. It looks way more like it's from 2004. It's still impressive looking. It still looks really nice, but a lot of people forget about that. A lot of people do not actually remember what original Half-Life 2 looked like. Half-Life 1 has always stayed the same, relatively speaking, with how it looks, with one exception. A lot of the modern releases of Half-Life do texture filtering, where basically the textures look really blurry, right? When the actuality, when Half-Life 1 released, the textures didn't have that sort of filtering on it. They were all like Doom-style texture, where they were like just raw, pixelated. It's actually pretty interesting. And I believe Sven Co-op does that as well. I don't even know if there's a way to turn that off, but I'm actually pretty used to the filtered look myself. But it's something that people often forget as well. It's just, hey, that's how the game looked, you know?
I think in general, Sven Co-op uses like sort of their own like textures on top of everything, right?
They do,
but like they look good, like they look like they fit. Like I didn't notice that they weren't the original textures when I was playing. When we were testing this earlier.
Yes,
I can't help it. This song's incredible.
Yeah, it's a really old OC remix song that I've had on my computer, or computers, I should say, for over probably 15 years.
Man, I haven't been to OC Remix in forever.
Yeah, It's a good resource for getting, like, you know, music for streams and stuff. But yeah, Star Fox is pretty awesome. It's kind of a bummer that Nintendo has not really figured out what to do with that franchise. But
yeah,
maybe they'll bring it back eventually. You never know. Like, it could happen.
I remember talking with a friend of mine, like over a year ago now, and I think the Star Fox series would have been great as smaller scope budget titles in the Wii era, where you make these like Wiimote-centric rail shooters using the IR sensor specifically for like aim and point and stuff.
Yeah.
I think that would have been fantastic, because they did rail shooters on the Wii, and they were cool, like the Resident Evil ones, for instance.
Yeah, I played a lot of Umbrella Chronicles, which was the first Resident Evil rail shooter that at least was on consoles. Unless we count, like, Gaiden. Was that... I think Gaiden was, like, a PS1 rail shooter. So I guess that was technically the precursor, if I'm thinking of the correct game.
I think Gaiden was on the Game Boy, right?
Yeah, maybe that's the Game Boy one. I keep mixing up those two games. There's, like, a PS1 sort of rail shooter-ish game that was a Resident Evil, and not many people played it. Gun Survivor, that's it.
Yeah! Oh, I love surviving guns so much.
Yeah.
I've not played Gun Survivor.
Yeah, that's one I've not played either, because I probably would have remembered the title if I did. I've seen it played, like, vaguely, but not really delved into it much myself. But yeah, I did play a lot of Umbrella Chronicles on the Wii, and I really enjoyed it. And I played a bit of it more recently-ish, and I still enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. I make the joke that Umbrella Chronicles is the best way to experience Resident Evil 0, because it technically has the full, like, events of that game and the plot summary, but you don't have to actually do the part of playing the game.
Yeah, I want to play Resident Evil 0 someday. I have it now, as of this October. But it is not a priority game at the moment. Like, I'm probably sooner, like, I'm closer to replaying RE1 again and, like, Remake 2 again than I am 0 for the first time.
Yeah, Zero's a weird game because, it kind of had a really long development and used to be an N64 game, and then at some point they were like, you know what, we're just gonna do something completely different. The main problem with Zero overall is that it doesn't have any item boxes, and makes it so you have to store items in rooms and drop them and then pick them up again.
Yeah.
And what makes it extra weird, like an extra layer of needless complexity, is you can only have so many items dropped in a single room, and it's arbitrary how many you're allowed for each room. Some will let you do several, and then others will let you do, like, 4 or, like, whatever.
I remember, this is the biggest, the two things I know about the game are you drop items on the ground and you start on a train. And I know both of these things because ages ago I watched Super Best Friends play Resident Evil 0. And I think it was Pat Staresat who was the one on the controls. And he knew the game very, very, very well. And had, like, all of these, like, strategies that he, like, formulated. And he had, like, a garbage dump room where he just threw items that he didn't need anymore. And then next to, like, one central typewriter or something, he kept, like, keys that he didn't need right now but needed later, and, like, other stuff like that.
Yeah, the thing that's also strange about Zero, and I'm sure people have their own different opinions on certain parts of the game, but most people seem to agree that the game is kind of at its peak at the very beginning. Like, the train section is, in my opinion, the best part of the game, and there's not really anywhere it goes up from there. It's like a serviceable game that you can play, right? Like, it's not like it's unplayable or anything. It just has a lot of really bizarre systems in it that don't really go together, and you can kind of feel like they had different ideas for making that game, but it sort of feels like they were really pushy. Like, some people were really pushy in development for doing these weird things instead of the normal things that the franchise does.
And like
yeah.
I do applaud like weird things in video games. Like I like the weird sequel or the weird spin-off.
Yeah.
To me, I as an observer of the game, not one who's played it before, one thing that also stands out to me, I lied. I know 3 things about the game. The train, the ground items, and almost every enemy in the game is just a big animal.
Yes, that the like Sick Wheelchair Combos was saying, the game does have a bit of a kind of dull aesthetic, at least for a lot of people, where it's like, hey, what if basically almost every enemy or boss was some kind of animal?
Yeah,
and it's like, okay, cool, that's great.
And like this happens in like RE1 to an extent too. Like there's big spiders, you fight a big snake, but you do also fight like hunters, and you know there's a tyrant at the end.
Yeah,
and also just like zombies are just kind of exciting, like on their own the first time you fight zombies in the mansion, so it's not like boring or anything.
Yeah, I think ultimately, other than...
That's another thing with RE0. It's just the Spencer estate again, right?
They...
But like a funny copy of it. They built a second one for fun.
Yeah, basically. It's not like a literal copy-paste. It is its own area in the sense the layout is different and stuff like that. But it's... Yeah, they basically just rehashed the same idea again. It's not the entire game, much like it wasn't in the original Resident Evil, right? Like, it does have other set pieces later, but like, yes, there is a lot of retread, which is also a problem. I do like Rebecca Chambers, though. Rebecca's like
Rebecca's
kind of
really cool.
Rebecca's kind of the only real standout for me, and Billy Cohen's kind of funny, but yeah, Rebecca's kind of the main, like, okay, that's a cool part of the game kind of deal. Like, she's a fun character and stuff. But yeah, it doesn't really make up for the rest of the game, unfortunately. But that's just my opinion. Maybe when you play the game, you're going to be like, whoa, this is awesome. I'm really enjoying this. This is fun. Because, you know...
It's true, that happens sometimes.
That does happen sometimes. Hey, Tubacabra,
yeah,
welcome.
Monty got hands. Tuba, what's up? It's good to see you.
Yes, I do have hands. I do disable the hands for the gameplay part, though, for this type of game, because I keep getting these really obnoxious glitches, and I have not been able to resolve them yet. So I'm basically only using the fancy hand tracking for this part of the stream, and then I'm gonna like just turn it off. So, but yes, I could choke you out. Hey, Silver, welcome. Yes, I could definitely try that. Yes. Ooh, so scary.
It is really impressive hand tracking, though. That looks really good.
It does. It is good when it works. The main issue is you can see it jitters when I do certain things. It's like, whoa, what's going on? But yes, could be better. But also, hand tracking's just a generally really like expensive technology in the sense that how high it can go is really high. Like, I'm on like the lowest budget end of it. Like, and I think this ran me about $200 US to get this, which is on the low end. The higher end of the spectrum is like, I think around like 1500 US. And technically it can go even higher than that if you're like, you know, doing just studio grade stuff, which is not something anybody normal or streaming would be doing, right? So it's not really like realistic for a streamer. But yeah, like they kind of have a lot of different price tiers for these things and different methods of how the tracking works. But even then, for even the more expensive stuff, I've never really seen it be like, what's the word? Perfect. Like, they all tend to have their own different types of problems anyway. But yeah, a lot of the tracking stuff gets really expensive. I originally wanted to get body tracking first, but then I had to, like, ask a lot of very specific questions to certain people about, like, hey, does this thing actually work in this specific way? And they're like, no, it doesn't. Because originally I thought I would be able to get it, but people for some reason, everybody assumed I had certain things already that were extremely expensive, and I didn't. So I had to end up not doing that because it was like wanting me to get extra trackers that are like $300 each. So I was like, no, thank you.
Oh.
I'm good with that. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Now, I think it is probably a good time to get to the game.
I would love to play
Rachel,
video game.
welcome.
Rachel, hello. It's good to see you.
It is good to see you. Or sorry, I should say, it's good to see you. Gordon. All right.
Oh, man.
Well,
this song fucking rules. Oh,
yes.
it's Neo Turf Masters. Oh, of course.
Yes, it's Neo Turf. Yep. That'll do it. All right, so now I gotta maneuver all of us elsewhere.
Yeah.
I gotta do all
we have
kinds
assigned
of...
seats. Where am I sitting?
I will have to find your seat. I will have to locate you. There is unfortunately not a slick and smooth way to do this.
I'm so big.
You are big. I'm gonna have to
I'm
shrink
enormous. Help! Help! I'm being shrunk. You can be small, but you can't silence me. Actually, no. You could easily do that.
I could, yeah. It's a single button press. Okay. Let's see. Is this the good scaling we want? I think this is probably what we... roundabout what we want. It's probably...
Sorry, I'm just like bouncing. Would it be helpful if I stood still?
It's probably fine, because then that way I can get a better idea of what you'd be doing during the game anyway.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
So, let's see. Yeah, that's probably okay. Yeah, that's probably about as good as it's gonna get for this. Did you know it's really hard to fit 2 VTubers on stream at the same time?
It's true.
It's pretty challenging, actually.
Something must suffer. What I tend to do is just overlap the game screen, to be perfectly honest.
And not really much of it is being overlapped.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much, it's fine. Like, it'll be okay. Alright, so now, because it just bugs out too much, I'm going to turn off the fancy hand tracking, so it has to go away for now. There it is. Alright, so now it's disabled. It has lost its power.
Farewell.
And then we get to booting up the game part of it, which you are already ahead of me on that. Excellent.
I am.
Yes, a pocket Chris, exactly. Alright. And I'm gonna have to turn off my audio on your end now.
Yes, I will certainly have my own.
Yes.
Oh god, can you imagine hearing 2 Half-Life 1 grenades going off at the same time?
I mean, we're gonna probably figure that out and hear it during... Yeah, it's gonna...
True.
It's just gonna happen, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so all the info for the... All the info's gonna be the same as it was last time, Chris. It all saved it.
Okay,
We
good.
previously had it on easy difficulty, and we're gonna bump it to hard, because when we tested it, we were like, whoa, this is actually way too easy. This is like a baby. So... for those who are not familiar with Sven Co-op's difficulty levels, there are 4 total. The hard is like the second hardest. Realistic is the highest. We're not doing that. Yeah, so that all looks good. Okay, Chris, you should be able to join on me now.
Commencing joining now.
Excellent.
Scrolling through our DMs because I forgot to pin the password.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we wrote the password down. I think you verbally told me what the password. Can you type the password to me?
There you go, my friend.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah.
And then while you're...
God, I'm bumping my microphone.
No worries. And then while you're doing that, I'm just going to slightly position myself again. I noticed I was kind of slightly off axis a bit. There we go. That's a little better, I think. There we go.
Check it out.
Oh, there you are.
Caching resources.
I see you.
That's me. Hello. So there were a lot of models that we could choose from, and like I wanted to choose something funny, but nothing really like stood out to me. So
that's okay.
I'm just in my ATV suit.
I technically chose some model that you don't have installed currently, but it doesn't really matter. So I think it'll just be randomized, whatever you see me as. But chat's never gonna see what I am, so it's it's totally fine.
Oh god, I love running around in the Source engine. Man.
I guess we should probably show chat the hub a bit, because it is kind of fun, right?
Yeah, this hub is really cool. You know it a bit better than I do, but we did like wander around outside for a little while.
Yeah, this is basically kind of a fancier way of navigating through all the content in Sven Co-op and stuff. So they have a lot of like extra little fun stuff that's just kind of inconsequential for the most part.
I didn't notice this tram before. What happens when you take it?
I don't think you can use it. I think it's just there for like a set piece.
Yeah. There's the opposing force chapters. There's like a blue shift room.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Did you go downstairs?
Yeah, I went downstairs. And I went through the eye scanner, and I'm going through the tunnel. Yeah, you see me there. And then there's like a button.
My one complaint about the hub is I wish we had the long jump module for it.
Yeah.
So we could like zoom through here at ludicrous speed.
True.
Gentlemen.
Gordon.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago? These rooms are cool. These studio rooms, like it's a movie theater.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Ah, look, you got the big green screen.
Yeah, it's fun.
Can I play with these lights, I wonder? I can! Oh, like this rules. Oh, this is the fucking coolest.
It's really fun.
Oh, what are we filming here?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm not really sure what this is a reference to, if it is a reference.
It almost looks like Frankenstein or something. Like this is where, you know, you'd have the creature and then the doctor would be like, it's alive! And like lightning striking and stuff. That's kind of how I interpret a lot of this.
That's what I was thinking. It's pretty neat. Yeah, because they got like this too, right? Which is kind of like a horror thing.
Yeah, like it has some gothic trappings to it. Some like old Victorian era mad science. Actually don't know if goth refers to like a different period piece than like Victorian. I don't know my eras like this.
Oh, no, I'm not
never
an expert
bothered
either.
studying.
I like how they have the X's on the ground, so you know where to stand.
Yeah, these are your marks. Oh, of course. Oh. Are you gonna take my X-ray?
I'm trying. There we go.
It is radioactive.
Oh, did it actually give you a thing?
It's not damaging me, but I do note a higher dose of radiation at the moment.
That's funny. Cool. It's some fun stuff. It's good. I appreciate
this. This is fun stuff.
I don't think this one
Geiger counter going on?
It seemed that way. There's Studio 1.
I haven't been inside one yet.
Yeah, I don't think I've looked in this one. It seems new to me.
Oh, it's an exterior scene. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Turbine control.
Turbine control. Oh, there's a button here.
They don't do anything. They're just for the special effects people. That's all this is for.
It's better to have a tangible button to push so you can, like, you know, act with it a little bit better.
Yeah, exactly.
Rather than purely CG buttons. Is this anything? Perhaps not.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun hub. There is like a whole other larger section to it, but it's kind of a fucking nightmare to navigate.
Oh, yeah, is that where we got lost?
Yeah, this area over here is where we got lost, so I'm not too keen on going over this way. It's just like, it's a massive section. So I think we'll just backtrack and get ourselves to the actual campaign proper.
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh yeah, I didn't even show this guy. There's like a worker here and another guy. They're just all having fun over here.
Yeah, they're busy, and far be it from me to interrupt a man at work.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God, one of my favorite things about Half-Life is Gordon is like an MIT like physics degree holding individual, right?
Yeah.
And he's like almost treated as like an intern here at Black Mesa. Like, he doesn't have any codes to open any fucking doors on his own. He has to go bother his coworkers to, like, get their retinal scan and stuff. He's the one who's, like, pushing a cart into some dangerous shit. You want to play the intro?
Yeah.
Oh, like, on the tram?
Yeah.
Should we?
I mean,
okay.
unless you don't want to do it, but I don't know.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, so
10 seconds remaining.
I guess we have to wait for this one. That was slightly different than when we did it.
Yeah, usually it opens up a teleporter.
Yeah, it's usually instant.
Maybe it's more dramatic for the very first one, since it's the beginning.
Good morning, and
Could
welcome
be.
to the Black Mesa Transit System.
It just kind of popped you in.
Is
Oh.
provided for the security and convenience
Join the
of
game.
Black Mesa Research
Oh,
Facility
okay, it puts you back.
personnel.
Okay, that's funny.
The time
Oh,
is
awesome.
8:47
The tram is
a.m.
oscillating rapidly on
Current
my
topside
screen.
temperature is
Oh, so are you,
93 degrees.
You're kind of vibrating a lot, yeah.
105.
The behavior that you're watching me exhibit is what the entire moving world is exhibiting to my eyes right now.
That's great.
Yeah.
And I'm stuck inside of the train. I'm sure it'll fix
Oh.
itself.
Inbound
There's
Yeah,
also an
hopefully.
unstuck command anyways, so
Sector C test
I'm not worried about it. I'll just stay here stuck until it requires me to move.
Intended destination is a high security
I'm glad we're
area
doing this opening because I do
beyond
really
Sector
love
C.
like
You
this
will need to
opening.
return
It sets
to
the
Central
tone
Transit Hub
so
in
well,
Area 9
and it's like
and board a
it's a
high
good
security
moment of
train.
just like
If you have not yet submitted your identity to the
mundane
retinal clearance
like
system,
normalcy.
you must report
Yeah.
to Black
Is that
Mesa
Chuck Jones? Is that the
personnel
Chuck
for
Jones
processing
that like
before
the
you
Looney
are
Tunes
admitted
Chuck? No,
into the
it
high
can't be.
security branch
What would
of the
Looney Tunes
transit
Chuck
system.
Jones have to do on a project like this?
Yeah, I don't know
Due to the high
what they would be
toxicity
doing.
of material routinely
Um,
handled in the Black
Anyway,
Mesa
like I'm
compound.
glad that we get this
No
moment of just
smoking,
like, yeah, this is what a
or
normal
drinking
workday
are
is for
permitted
Gordon.
within the Black
Yeah.
Mesa transit system.
And then the worst. Hey,
Please
this is
keep
Gabe
your
Newell.
names
I know that
inside the
guy.
train at
I mean,
all
not like
times.
personally, like we
Do
don't
not
email or
attempt
anything.
to
but-
I actually
open the
emailed
doors
Gabe Newell
until the
once
train
asking
has
him
come to a
about
complete halt
if
at the
Half-Life 2
station
was going to get
platform.
like a an
In the
update
event
like
of
some
an
of their
emergency,
episodes did for the
passengers are to remain
visuals.
seated
And he
Ooh.
said
pending
yeah.
further instruction.
Oh, whoa,
If
that's
it is
cool.
necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel
Yeah, back then you used to be
should
able to email him and he would like
first.
sometimes actually
Please
respond.
Stay away from electrified
neat.
rails.
Yeah,
and
when things were
proceed
like
to an
smaller, when
emergency
things were
station
different.
until assistance arrives.
Yes, the before
When
times.
Valve still made video games. I don't want to get off on this tirade because, like, I'm sure Valve is making enough money that no one, like, everyone's having a great time over there, right? And if
Well
you
enough.
want to leave to go to like another studio, it seems like you certainly can.
Yeah.
But like, god damn, I fucking miss Valve FPS games so much.
Yeah, the closest you get obviously would be Half-Life Alyx, right? But even Half-Life Alyx is like
I wanna
5
play
years
a
old.
VR game.
At this rate, I'm going to get pushed off the tram entirely. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, there you are down there. Well,
yeah, I'm trucking along.
1900 hours in the level 3 facility.
It's working out great. Don't worry. I'll be
I'm
fine.
afraid I haven't been trained for this. Oh, there's someone on the catwalk. Hey, do you have an emergency button? Oh, what am I saying? There's no fucking emergency button here at Black Mesa.
Addition to the Black Mesa team.
I'll be fine.
Are available in the areas of
I feel like someone who's noticed someone running after the bus. I don't know how you're gonna manage this one.
For further information. If you have
Masmi fell or something.
in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology,
Hey, I'm back.
or other high-tech disciplines, please contact our
Good to see you.
recruitment division.
Good to
Oh,
see
you're
you.
wearing your
Black Mesa
ATV
Research
suit
Facility
now.
is an equal
Awesome.
opportunity employer.
Maybe I should keep my limbs inside the tram at all times.
It is
Reminder to all Black
it is what's
Mesa
expected
personnel.
of you.
Yeah.
To put it that way.
Radiation
Like,
and
maybe in Sven
biohazard
Co-op, the
screenings
advice
are
is
a
literal.
requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility.
Hey, it's the
Uh,
G-Man.
A scheduled urinalysis.
What? Where?
or
Oh shit!
radiation check
Hey, I know that guy.
is grounds for immediate
I mean, not
termination.
personally. Like we don't email or
If you
anything,
feel
but
you have been
Yeah.
exposed to radioactive or other hazardous
But yeah, they did make
materials
Half-Life
in the
Alex,
course
but even
of your
that's like a
duties,
5-year-old game at this point.
contact your radiation safety
True.
officer immediately.
and like I'm told it's great, but like I don't want like a
Work smart.
I don't want to play a VR game. Like I just want to buy a PC game.
Oh yeah, of course.
Now arriving at Sector C test.
Oh, this is my
labs
stop.
and
I'll
control
talk to you later.
facilities.
Yeah.
Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity.
Hey, that's
Before
Barney.
exiting the train,
It is.
Be sure to check your
Um,
area
I know
for
that
personal
guy.
belongings.
I might know this
and have a
one.
very safe and productive day.
Only one person looks like Barney.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
Oh, I can't wait until someone's AI scripting gets broken and like they just fail to open a progression critical door for us or something like that.
Enable classic mode. No, we decided not to.
All right, so I click no on this. Okay,
Yeah.
I have voted
so,
no.
In case chat's curious what that means, classic mode is basically like has different balancing for the co-op, and it has different appearances for some of the models, or a lot of them actually. But we basically we tested it and we were like, nah, what they're doing is pretty good and fine. Like we don't mind like the changes and stuff. And if anything, it's different, right? Like it's
Level
it's
change.
level change. Like if anything, it's different and fresh as opposed to just the norm, right? So I was totally fine with it. Chris was fine with it.
Mhm.
Is Blue Shift good? Blue Shift is,
Shift is okay.
fine. It's really just a more Half-Life, and that's all it is. There's nothing like special to it, in my opinion. It's just like it's there. You can play it.
You do get a
Hey, Mr.
reoccurring
Freeman, I had
NPC
a
with a
bunch of
very
messages
funny.
for you,
Oh no,
but we
I'm
had a
thinking of
system
opposing
crash about
force. I'm
20
thinking of the
minutes ago,
security
and
guard
I'm
in
still
opposing
trying to find my
force.
file.
Yeah, no, Opposing
It's one
Force
of
has
those
all the
days, I
interesting
guess.
stuff,
They
most
were
of
having
it.
some problems down in the test chamber too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your
You look
hazard
like a
suit.
jackass.
My
Hey,
God,
Why are you
what
bothering
doing?
Barney at his
Come
workstation?
on, Gordon. You
I'm
trying to
just
get
a
me in
jerk.
trouble?
Woo.
Get away from there, Freeman. I'm expecting an important message.
Look at how cool this is. I
Yeah, it's
fucking love
great.
this place. All these NPCs have like their own scripting and like reactions to like certain things, certain
Please,
stimuli.
leave me alone until after the experiment.
They're all very stressed out about the experiment.
Hello there. The sample was
are.
just delivered to the test chamber.
You know, I have first aid stations at my work too, but not
Yeah, not as big.
not like this.
Big day today.
This looks alarmingly large.
Good morning, Gordon.
Like they're expecting something to go wrong.
Oh yeah, so which way are we going first? Like, I'm trying to remember, which one's the dead end?
I
Oh, I think it's
don't
this.
have. Oh, hey, it's the G-Man.
Yep.
Hey, what are they talking about? Maybe. Oh, he's upset about something.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. Is this the one where they close the blinds, or am I thinking of something else?
No,
I
this
must be
is
thinking
this
of
is
something
it.
else.
You just have to
That's
wait
it.
for it to happen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you give it enough time, it might happen. But maybe it is something else. Maybe it is opposing force that does that. I don't know.
Maybe it is opposing force that does that. I like how, for opposing force, Gearbox made their own story-critical NPC, or PC, rather, in Adrian Shepard, who has simply not been remarked upon or referenced fucking ever since.
It's true. It's true. It'd be pretty hype if they did just out of nowhere just bring him back for like some type of a thing.
I mean, it would be kind of neat. You know, there's empty character. He's an army man named Adrian Shepard. You can do whatever you want with that.
So this is the iconic scene here of wrecking the microwave.
It's good to see you.
You lousy motherfucker.
I need to drink more soda.
Why do we all have to wear these
I have a soda
ridiculous
with me right now.
ties?
Adrian, Tuba, have you not played a award-winning expansion pack for Half-Life 1 Opposing Force? Where you play as Marine Adrian Shepard?
Opposing force is genuinely very good.
Welcome to the
Do I have to do that too?
Probably. That's one of the changes, yeah.
Oh, there's 4 of them! Right! Oh yeah, I have a health bar now. Oh, and the fucking music starts!
Mm-hmm. I like how I'm hearing your suit as well.
Oh, yeah, I can hear yours as well! I guess this is useful in case, like, you know, you need to know that, like, morphine is being administered or something.
I like how there's just, I'm sure it did not have the same, meaning back then, but I like how there's just a name here that says Coomer. That is very amusing to me.
It is an ordinary name that has unfortunately fallen adrift the dark sea of internet meme culture.
Yes.
Oh
Hey, Hazel,
god, it feels
Badooey.
good to, like,
Looks like
crouch
you're in the
jump.
battle today.
Hazel, hello! Welcome to Black Mesa. We work here.
Yeah. For some reason, we're both called Gordon, though. I don't know what's up with that.
Report to topside.
Well, I'm Gamma Gordon, and you're Masumi Gordon.
Yes, that's how it works.
Can you go that way? With you? You're acting a fool at the workplace.
Yeah.
I'll have you know.
This analysis is going to run perfectly today, don't you think?
If you get your finger caught in
Why are you
something,
asking me?
I'm not helping you out.
You're just being normal.
Worried about that exponential cascade
Oh,
scenario
here, I'll
we discussed?
I'll
Kindly
RP walk.
Oh, RP walk, of course.
Man, I'm just working. I'm late for work. They don't pay me enough to run through the hallways, though. Morning.
You'll just have to wait until
I didn't even get to stop by the break room to get a coffee or anything. Good morning.
Yeah, it's tough when you're late to work.
Oh god, I'm watching Barney get crushed in the doors.
Good.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, Gordon, here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
I wonder if I can turn up just the voices. No.
But we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's
We'll turn up
sample.
sound a little
I
bit,
gather
though.
They went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Chamber.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Doctor.
It's about to go critical.
No! Now, these two are the ones that
What
survive, I
else is
think,
going on
right?
with our equipment?
It wasn't
Uh,
meant to do this in the first place.
If I understand the, this is supposed to be Eli Vance. This might be Dr. Kleiner, but I'm not sure if it actually is. But I definitely know this is Eli Vance, but that's all I really remember.
Was the guy that was, like, more mean to us in a previous room. Is that someone who we see in Half-Life 2 as well?
Yeah, the one where we, the scientist where we ruined his casserole in the, microwave.
Systems engaged.
I just took 50 damage from something.
Why did the elevator go back up?
I didn't
I'm
touch
getting
it.
stuck in the elevator. This is intriguing. Hey, Golden Cream, welcome. Hey, Mega Man. Can you activate the elevator? Or are you not able to move?
I'm not able to move. I think because I can't move through you.
Okay, so somehow we got stuck together. There's like a button or something for, unstuck that I remember seeing. Yeah, it's L by default. There we go. Okay, so if you press the L key, that'll make you unstuck.
Maybe this elevator's only big enough for one person at a time.
Could be, could be. We got a level change.
Ah, excellent. Oh yeah, I guess this is where like this is a good like level break part right here.
Yeah.
A bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And
Oh my
potentially
God.
the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know.
Mossman,
how
did
to
you
say
hear that? We gotta do
although
everything
I will
right.
admit
Don't
that the
fuck this up.
possibility of a resonance
All right.
cascade
The purest
scenario
sample
is
we've seen yet.
extremely unlikely.
Okay.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional.
Exactly, I'm highly
We've assured
trained.
the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well,
Thank
go
you.
ahead. Let's let him in now.
The beeps.
It's so funny.
I was remarking on this when we were testing the game that Sven Co-op has like a bunch of reverb added to the audio, and I'm pretty sure that Half-Life 1 originally had that if you had an EAX sound card, because I vaguely remember having one back in the day, and I'm pretty sure it sounded like this sort of.
That makes sense.
Because a lot of people have not actually played Half-Life with EAX, right? Because it was a specific thing you needed to have.
Oops.
So I think that Sven Co-op like did what they could to approximate it to kind of like get that back in, which is really neat. Because it definitely does not have all this reverb if you play it normally today.
Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1.
I have tested the PS2 version of Half-Life. It is an interesting cryptid. It's
Oh, that hurts.
interesting. Yeah, the beam's bad. The beam hurts.
Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Sorry, I was just so excited to see the sample.
Understandable.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Okay. Yeah, we won't fuck around, sir. We promise.
Overhead capacitors to 105%.
Ooh.
Probably not a problem.
That's fucking
Probably,
cool.
but I'm showing a
Yeah,
small
secret demo.
discrepancy. Well,
Secret demo? That's
it's well
awesome.
within acceptable bounds again. Sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should
Ooh.
be coming up to you any moment. Look to
Excellent.
the delivery system for your specimen.
All right, I'll stand back here and watch.
Gordon!
Well, job well done.
Shutting down.
It fucks up immediately.
Yep.
This is just always so fucking funny to me.
Yeah, it's great. It rules.
There's no fucking time.
Like, it's just immediate. Like, there's no...
Yeah. Like he doesn't even have time to look at the reading and go like, "Whoa, is that right?"
It's just so good.
Just like plugging a fork into a wall socket. Oh. Oh. Hello, creatures. Little guy. Where are the guns?
Good old Vortex.
Hello, little guys.
They're just saying hello.
Y'all are cool.
Survival mode starting.
Oh, yeah, that means we don't get, like, free respawns and stuff, I think.
Yeah, now that we're out of the intro, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unforeseen.
Consequences.
Oh.
Oh.
What was I smashed by? Well, we're off to a great start. Oh, I was smashed by this. I don't think that happens in the original game.
Oh no, this is not a laughing matter.
This is serious.
I am a highly trained professional.
Oh yeah, that's where we get our
Barney.
first aid. So now we can theoretically resurrect each other with this and heal each other. Okay.
Theoretically.
Yes, a lot of theories in Half-Life. Oh, it's an elevator. It's an elevator. I wonder how this is gonna go.
I'll let you take the first one up.
Okay.
How's it looking up there, buddy?
It's looking okay.
Okay.
Why didn't they listen? We tried to warn them.
I never thought I'd...
It's kind of a cool looking first aid kit model. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's neat.
Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit.
Hey, little
I'm
buddy.
afraid to move him, and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can, and let someone know we're stranded down here.
You guys
You'll
need any
me
first
to
aid?
activate the
I
retinal
already tried,
scanner.
it didn't work.
I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
So they're probably fine.
I'm probably fine.
With my brains and your brawn.
I predicted all of this, you know. All of it. Be careful, Gordon.
Oh yeah, this is this. This is the famous laser beam that just fucking kills you.
I thought this was the attack that killed Sonic. Was this the...
The famous attack that kills Sonic.
Yeah, it seems similar.
Uh-oh. Hello, buddy.
We have no way to fight back currently.
We don't. This part's cool, like the laser that just like breaks things.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's like putting into the wall and stuff. Shit's great. Ooh, this is for me.
Electric crowbar is only for donors when I right-click.
Yeah, I saw that too. Oh. Did I do that?
Oh, it's wonderful.
I don't think they're gonna invite me to the company Christmas party.
No. Well, darn. Why did Barney run
The
away?
head crab zombies look great.
Pretty cool.
Hi, Barnes.
Okay, I'll cover you.
Ooh.
I think that's like a checkpoint or something.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm into that. Okay.
So, to give you guys context, by the way, chat, our understanding of how this works is we have 3 lives, and if we both die, we lose a life, and then if all 3 lives are depleted, then we are having to restart the chapter from the beginning. But otherwise, we go to the checkpoint. That was my understanding of how it works.
I've never played with such stakes before.
And we can also resurrect and heal each other with the med kit, but I don't know if there are limitations on revives. I assume that there aren't limitations on the revives, but I don't know the systems. But we'll learn. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll have opportunity to...
Oh, is there a first aid station back here?
Yes. And if we call
You'll
these
never
are
believe
shared...
what happened.
Yeah, I recall those being shared, but we also just have our own first aid, so we'll have to figure out how that first aid system works over time. Some mystery. Some mystery to unravel.
It is indeed. What's going on in there?
Well,
Oh, that looks quite bad.
Fun stuff.
Do I have a sneeze? No, never mind.
You're fine, you're good.
Yeah, maybe.
Have you ever gone this way, my friend?
Out here? No, I haven't.
Okay, check this out. This is great.
Hey there, Doctor.
No! Stay back! Gordon!
Holy shit!
Hey, Greedra.
Greedra, hello! Oh, Greedra, I love that emote so much. It's so good. There's the little head crabby guy over there. Oh, man, this is great. Have you ever played Black Mesa?
Yeah, I did a full playthrough of it on stream, actually.
Alright, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I actually really liked it, except for I felt like they still couldn't salvage Zen because they went overboard.
Yeah, their Zen is like...
Is this chat?
Completely unique, right? This is what it's like watching Twitch.tv.
Yeah. I think if you break this, he wakes up or something. Or no, he just turns off. So that is just like chat. As soon as the stream's over, they just turn off.
Well, it's in the morning at least. As soon as I turn my computer off, I'm just pew.
Yep.
And I just sit in my chair and it turns back on somehow. Hi, Barney. Oh. Is this infinite gun?
Maybe. No, there's an ammo limit.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just so that everybody can pick it up, I guess.
Now, the pistol firing noise is like the one that I can tell is different.
Yes.
It's like a weird, like, click in there or something.
A lot of the guns are different, yeah. Like, they work basically the same, but they have other differences. A lot of different aesthetics and sound. And also, just so chat knows, we do not have friendly fire enabled, as funny as that could potentially be.
True. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, that mess, yeah.
I'm not going up there. You can.
Nah, I'm good.
God, this place sucks.
Yeah, it's the G-Man again.
Yeah, it's the G-Man. Is there anything in here?
Just the med station. First aid.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Glad I could tank the hit for you.
Yeah, it was very helpful. Game? I'm trying to blow up the explosive and I failed. Because I couldn't switch to my gun. I kept messing it up. There we go.
Hard to pull out your gun while you're on a ladder. That's... Think of the dexterity.
True.
What's this way? Danger.
With my brain
hey there.
and your brawn,
Busy?
we'll make an excellent team.
I am currently escorting a scientist.
Oh. I killed a zombie.
Oh, thank you. That was helpful.
Ooh, and I see... Ah, yes, indeed.
This is another little secret.
Open the door with your special eyes.
Yes. This is the earliest point you can get grenades. Otherwise, you have to wait quite a bit, actually, to get them.
It appears the containment system has completely failed.
Now, grenades in the original, I remember just being a means to kill yourself, and that was about it.
They had some uses, but they were limited. You had to be really precise with how you use them. That's how I always deal with that, Vortigaunt.
Oh, I'm getting stuck. Okay, I'm free.
Glad to oblige you, fellow scientists. This is as far as
There's
I
a
go.
hole here.
Indeed, there is.
Guy.
Fine. You won't even... I refuse to go another step.
Uh-oh. Oh, I sneezed inside my helmet. Oh, no.
That's awful. Sorry that happened.
Oh, I can't wipe anything off. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare.
Well, greatest blessings to you. All right, so you remember this part? Don't drown.
I don't remember this part.
You have to go up here. And it'll raise up and we can... Yeah, that works too. Either one. If it'll let me get up. There we go.
I was gonna say, I'd love to give you a hand, but...
And also,
What?
just in case chat's not super familiar with how certain things in this work, Sven Co-op doesn't have a lot of loading generally. Why isn't the thing going down? Oh, there it goes. So, like, there already should have been many parts where it loaded in, but because it just is a newer version of the game and modded, they just preload, like, large chunks of the map, so there's not actually a lot of loading like in the original game. Which is pretty neat, but also a bit weird.
This part scared the shit out of me the first time I played this game.
Normally with this part, I just skip it, and, like, there's, like, a skip you can do where you don't even go on here.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna work in Sven Co-op, though, especially with, like, the weird collision issues, so I wasn't even gonna try it, to be honest.
Oh, there's a checkpoint, but it's up there.
Oh, no.
Ow! Oh, I fell in the water and it killed me.
We got crushed.
Or something.
Yeah, there's bad stuff down there. You don't want to... There's, like, machinery. It's dangerous. I don't recommend it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to slip in. It just kind of happened, I guess.
Where does it respawn you?
I'm not yet.
You should be able to just respawn yourself, shouldn't you? Like with a click or something?
Nope.
Okay, so how do I get you back? That's the question.
I don't know.
Because you kind of just killed yourself in there, so... I'm not really sure what the next move is, so I guess I'll keep going, and... We'll see.
Oh, there's my body. Oh, there's my gun. Let's see. Hitting the space bar follows you.
Hour 25%.
How did you respawn that one time?
I just clicked, like, left-clicked.
Right click, left click.
Because normally I would just revive you with a med kit, but because of how you died, I wouldn't even be able to see a corpse, or even reach it, so... I'm not really sure what the other method is. Maybe it's just when I get to a certain point, you'll respawn. Could be that.
Maybe if you activate like a checkpoint or something, I'll be able to come back.
That would be my next guess. Which I should be coming up to something like that.
A lot of this early game was like really terrifying for me. Head crabs scared me.
Yeah.
Because they're mean little guys that jump at your face.
Yeah.
Oh god, what are they called? Barnacles. The barnacles scared the shit out of me for like a long time. Like even playing Half-Life 2, like I didn't want to like ride a barnacle up to like hit it in its face. Like even if it meant like you get like a secret or goodies by doing that or something.
Right.
Hated it. Hated it so much.
I never found this game scary, but I was always built different. Oh, level change. That'll do it. I was always built different. The only thing that actually scared me video game-wise was Resident Evil. Resident Evil 3 scared the shit out of me originally. Resident Evil 1 Remake scared the shit out of me.
3 specifically, huh?
Yeah. I mean, Nemesis was scary. You never knew when Nemesis was going to always show up.
Nemesis is really scary, that's true. I have a grenade.
Yeah, we got them from last time, yeah. So I assume it all carries over. It seems to keep all of our ammo and supplies as they should be.
Oh, I died immediately.
So, my understanding is that when survival mode is enabled, it says no respawning allowed. So the only way to come back is I resurrect you, or we both die and, like, spend a life. So I guess that's how the system works.
Well, the good news is my body is right there.
Oh, wait, you already died?
Yes. Yes, I died immediately.
Oh, you went through the electricity.
I sure did.
All right, there we go.
Oh, I feel much better. Thank you, my friend.
So it looks like the first aid does have ammunition, but it regenerates? Yeah. So, like, it put it down to 55 when I did the revive, and now it's ticking back up. Chat can't see that, which is why I'm explaining it. But, yeah, so that's how that works.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ew.
Cockroaches.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of interesting for me since I'm used to playing Half-Life with quick saves and quick loads and just like, you know, dying and just going, oh, that kills you, and then coming back.
Of course. Well, the good news...
And much of this will be a learning experience for me.
The good news is I think it's very safe to say that I have this game a lot more memorized. So I think we can rely on that to an extent to get us through some parts.
Storage. Can I go in here? Ah! Ah. Hey, buddy. You gonna tear this door open for me? Oh. I might have killed him.
The sneaky head crab. Where'd that even come from?
So this is one of the rooms where you noted, like, the one...
Yes.
Like, changes in the level design, like, already, I think, right?
Yeah. Like, this is not normally this wide. Like, these counters are not normally this wide. They just generally scaled up this room to be larger, and the lighting is different and stuff. Yeah, like, there were, like, all kinds of little changes they made. It was pretty neat.
That makes sense.
Now, you're going to want to hold down crouch here, my friend. They have a little surprise for you in the vent.
Oh, with the big fan?
Mm-hmm.
I do love the big fan that kills you.
It is a good trick.
Also, this scared me when the floor would just... well, the ceiling would just give out underneath you.
Understandable.
There's a part specifically later that does that, and you kind of fall into, like, a bunch of head crabs or something.
Yes, yes. They do this trick a few times.
That section positively terrified me.
Now, I'm not sure where you went, but all that area loops, to my recollection. Oh, wait, the storage, right. The storage is its own separate. Right. Yeah, this is where you get, like, a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Barney.
Good.
Hell yeah. Well done, my friend.
Die down here.
Oh, it's another first aid, I guess.
Anything for us? Oh.
Just some ammo. It's basically just to get the shotgun early and some ammo.
Mm-hmm.
There might be... Yeah, there's more stuff down here.
60%.
Well done.
Thank you, thank you. I did a really good job breaking those crates, I felt.
Oh, I'm almost running out this flashlight. So, when did you play this game? Like when it was new? You said?
Not
Or no,
exactly.
that was Half-Life 2 that we were talking about.
Yeah, Half-Life 2 I did. No, I picked this up much later. Like, this is like a 1999 game, if I recall, or 98. No, I got this around, I want to say 2002 or 2003. I technically didn't even buy this game. What I did is I bought, I bought, I can think once I turn this turret off. It's very loud. There we go. I bought Counter-Strike, physical copy. It was like a small, like, you know, CD kind of thing. It wasn't like a big box or anything. Smaller package. I bought Counter-Strike, and then I put that code into Steam, because Steam was very, very new.
Oh, yeah.
When I got Counter-Strike. So it was about when Steam was just coming out, was when I played any of these games. And I put that key into Steam, and it just gave me every Valve game that ever existed at the time.
Oh, that rules.
Yeah, so it just gave me everything, including Half-Life and, like, any other extra stuff, like the expansions and all that. So I just got it all.
Oh,
so
we can use these movable boxes to avoid getting shot.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a fun little mechanic. Some nice cover mechanics. So that was a decent bit later. I want to say it was like 3 or 4 years after Half-Life came out.
Nice shot.
Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Doctor. Well, that's terrifying.
Very, very wet.
So I played this game after the Orange Box had already come out. Because I am tragically behind on a lot of PC games. Sort of always. I didn't have a PC for a long time growing up. So I just, like, simply didn't have, like, the opportunity most of the time.
Right.
So I get my laptop before college, so, like, late in high school.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, all these games on the PC. Portal looks nuts, and Team Fortress 2? Get out of town! I buy the Orange Box, and this non-gaming, non-PC laptop just, like, can't run anything. And I'm like, oh.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Learned something today about computer hardware.
Yeah, yeah. That's true.
I still wanted to play some of these, so I buy Half-Life 1 and Team Fortress Classic, and those games did run.
Okay.
Because they were pretty old at the time.
Of course.
So I was able to experience kind of like the origins of a lot of these games. Team Fortress Classic is a very different beast compared to TF2.
It is. I actually played a lot of it. I played a lot of
yeah.
I played a lot of Counter-Strike 1.6, and I played a lot of Team Fortress Classic. Definitely quite a lot of hours in both games. And I liked them a lot. I liked them a lot. They were both really fun. Oh yeah, the turret. The turret's not...
Does our office have this kind of security?
Yeah, that part's always been a bit weird. Oh, too bad about Barney. That's too bad. One of the many.
Yeah.
I'll see, there's a new one already. We're good.
I'm pouring one out for him.
Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside. I hear troops are coming in to save us.
Okay, that's good.
Which way? Down here? Yeah, let's go down.
Chris found an air vent.
Oh, you found that area. Okay.
See that shot?
You found a secret.
Yeah, let's split up. We can do some more damage that way.
It's just like Resident Evil. I hear you doing stuff up there.
Yeah, I'm causing some mayhem, alright. Where does this lead? Does this do anything cool? Nah.
Maybe we'll go somewhere. I'm sure you will find it.
Yeah. Oh, right! The part where the head crabs just explode through the wall!
Yep.
Ah, good. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
I just love how I'm just hearing all of that.
Words.
I can't see it, but I can hear what you're doing. You've almost arrived at your destination.
I believe so.
I see your flashlight. There we go. Now feel free to open that door for me. Thank you, friend.
Hello. I picked up I think like shotgun ammo in here.
Yeah, various ammos and more grenades. All fun stuff.
If I recall, that's like pretty valuable right now, but a little bit later we have just like more bullets than we really know what to do with.
That is usually how it goes with this game. There are sometimes you're a bit ammo starved though. It varies. I think we'll have probably more ammo in general between the two of us because of the co-op. Why is there a portal?
Yeah. This must be a checkpoint.
I just don't know why it showed a portal. That's weird.
Did you grab a lambda symbol?
Yeah.
Oh, it turns into a portal after a little bit.
Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I
don't know why. I guess to indicate that it's a checkpoint or something.
I guess so.
Barney, please. Barney, please. Barney, please let me into the freezer. I keep bouncing off Barney like I'm a pinball. Oh, he's just running through here. He's got a mind of his own. Nice shot.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess we have to do that first anyway. Okay. Now it'll work. Barney really doesn't know what to do with himself.
No. There's grenades in here.
I have more grenades than I know what to do with. I haven't even tossed a grenade yet.
One second.
Okay.
I have to stand still, and then my capture is going to look really funny for a moment.
All right, sounds good.
I am back.
Welcome back. So we have to get up on this higher area now that the platform's moving. Do a little bit of crawling.
Why do we have a meat locker at work?
Don't worry about it. You're asking questions, and you're an employee, and this is not part of your job description.
Yes, this freezer is not part of my job description. Who works down here?
That is for clearance level 4 employees only. Do you have clearance level 4?
Were they making, like, hot dogs out of, like, Zen creatures? Why is this giant freezer?
If my non-meme guess... If I were to give a non-meme guess, I think Black Mesa is so large, and because it's underground, they need to have some degree of storage for food.
Honestly, that makes a ton of sense.
And I think that, you know, freezing food is a good way to store it, and so it doesn't spoil, right? So
yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the logic here. The Zen creatures were after the fact, right? Because they all portaled in through the Black Mesa, you know, incident that is occurring.
Kinda. Like, when we get to the latter stages of the game, we Like, it's clear that they've been studying the Zen creatures for a long time.
Yeah.
Just sort of like unbeknownst to us, because we're just we're just Gordon Freeman. We don't know shit.
Right.
No one tells us shit.
No, we're just a theoretical physicist.
Hmm. Hey guys. Hey there, buddy. Is there anything cool in these boxes?
Nah, nothing cool.
No. What happened to that? Oh, there you are.
Cavalry finding us down here. Head for the surface. Elevators are
Yeah.
out of order, but we can still climb.
So, if I recall in our testing, this is where things got a little bit confusing.
Yes. Hey, I know that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Yeah, so we... God, it's this part.
Yeah, we tested a few different areas of the game chat just to get an idea of things. And, we had no success getting over here like we do normally in the game. I don't know if it was just because I was just having an off day or whatever. Because this jump is kind of hard to make, but it seemed when I was trying it was impossible, and we just died. So I'm a little concerned.
Like, this is, like, how to progress, isn't it? Like,
Yes.
there's nothing else to do?
No, I don't see any other options, so let me see. Okay, it is just that difficult. Okay. I think I was just having an off day.
Well, now that you're safe... Oh, there's a gentleman up there. Don't worry, Doctor. I'm on my way.
Okay,
All right, Barney.
You're just gonna handle that. Got it.
All right, Barney, check this shit out. Check this shit out! Oh.
Well done.
I fell or something.
You joined the scientist.
Yeah. I, like, touched the ladder, but then, like, fell off of it somehow.
Yeah. It's okay. We're at a level change.
Ah, good.
No harm done.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
I mean, honestly, I didn't really feel confident I was gonna make that jump. Anyway, we're in one of the coolest ultimate chapters of the video game. This is, like, really fucking awesome chapter.
They're coming for us. It's our only
Oh
way
god,
out.
yeah, this one's iconic. This one's great. How much juice does your suit have?
Max.
Max? Okay. I'll go.
Yeah, I'm fully juiced out here. So I'm thinking probably gonna do a grenade here. Okay. There we go.
Blown away. Just
So
like
those,
that.
no, don't, no. All right, well, get through. Get through.
But it says it looked like in case of emergency.
Those trap us. Those trap us. They're bad.
Oh.
Just in case we had
Why
to...
would they do that to us?
It's a trick. It's a Joker's trick, and you fell for it.
No, I never fall for any Joker's trick.
Welcome in, UFO abduction.
And yeah. Oh, I threw a grenade.
It's all good.
Now, I think this is where we died before.
Yeah. One of the areas.
Because it just kept spawning head crabs. I wonder.
I'm definitely a lot more on my A game today, it would seem, so I'm feeling pretty good about things.
Hell yeah. Ah, yeah, this is just producing head crabs.
Many a head crab. I think, if I recall correctly, Sven Co-op just has more enemy spawns in general.
That would make sense, given the nature of things. Where are they? Yes, sir? Pardon me.
So...
Hey, it's the Gaman.
Yeah, it's Gaman again. So this part, you want to back up. There's not like an elegant way to do this. You just have to blow them up.
Oh, you could argue that's pretty elegant, actually.
Maybe.
8.
I'm hearing a lot of issues. Oh, that was first grunt.
First grunt.
Ha!
Huh, I didn't get his SMG. Did you pick it up?
Yeah, I did. There's one over here though. It's
Skill.
permanent.
Oh, right. And this one has like... This is different. It's got like a scope.
Oh, yeah, this is different. You're right. This is new. I think this is
Oh,
straight
wait.
up...
If it has a scope, will this weapon not have the grenades?
Okay, so... I think my read on this, if I recall correctly... So this is definitely exclusive to this version of the mod. So this is not in the base game. This like one with the scope is not in the base game. This is like an MP5. They changed the way it looked. And then we got this other one. I can't remember what this is called. But basically in the original game, you know, the SMG that you have shares ammo with your pistol. And that definitely, the one with the scope, shares ammo with the pistol. So that's the original weapon, I believe. And this other thing I picked up is different and has its own ammo. So this is like some new exclusive weapon they added, I think.
Yeah, that's like some M4, M16.
Yeah.
I don't know. I played Counter-Strike 2, but I can't keep any of the guns straight.
This is definitely just a different weapon, which is cool. That's fine.
Yeah. I can't believe the army men who are supposed to help us are bad.
Wow, that's
Who
crazy.
could have seen this happening? This did come at like a time where that idea was just being introduced to a very young GammaChris.
Yeah.
It was like this and Small Soldiers. Have you ever seen that movie?
I have not.
It's very good, in my opinion. It's directed by Joe Dante, who you might know their more famous work with the Gremlins movies.
Ah. I have seen the first Gremlins film.
I've also only seen the first. I've not seen the second.
Okay.
But every Joe Dante movie I've seen has been an absolute delight. Yeah, this is not a treadmill for me to defeat, unfortunately.
There's like another way to go around it, I think, but yeah.
I wonder if I can slide the grenade that far.
Potentially.
Whee! It looked pretty good. I don't know if it hit,
It
but it
might
looked
have gotten
good.
the turret, maybe. Uh-oh, that's closing. Well, we're fucked. I'm fucked. You might be able to just resurrect me. I really shouldn't have done that. You might just be able to res me from the door.
Well, you've been jibbed.
You can still try it.
Oh, I'm trying, all right. Your jibs are despawning.
Oh, great. Well, you really shouldn't have done that then. I knew the door could close like that. I think there might have been another way around it, but I'm not certain. Well, you're on your own here, my friend.
Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, no worries. I'm the world's most pro Counter-Strike gamer, and this is just like Counter-Strike.
Of course.
Oh yeah, I remember these guys being surprisingly tanky at times. The grunts, the army men.
They have their moments, that's for sure.
Oh, and the chatter! Oh wait, why am I switching to this? Cool. I look at these enemies sort of like, and I know the development teams are completely different, but I look at them kind of like prototypical Fear enemies. Have you ever played Fear?
Yeah, I've beaten it. It's a really good game.
Fucking love Fear. But you know what I mean? They use kind of like squad tactics in the way they sort of like approach you, like a little bit. Like it's a lot more rudimentary here, but
Yeah.
they've got really, really good barks. Let's see. Will this respawn you?
Yes, it will.
Welcome back. Must be.
Thank you. Okay, so I need to heal myself. Can I even do that with this? No. Okay, so I have to be careful. Uh-oh. I have, like, no health.
Warning. Vital sign.
My friend, can you maybe fall back and heal me?
Can I do that with this med kit, or is it just for picking you up?
It is for healing as well.
Is this healing you?
Yes,
Oh, this is incredibly powerful. I didn't know I had this power. I'm sorry.
it's okay. Now you know. Now you know. Because I didn't start out with full health, I noticed, so I was kind of, like, on the verge of death.
Yeah, it brings you back at like 50 hit points or something.
Yeah. I think if we drop down here, it is just going to loop around to the other area we were just at. So there's not really a reason to do that. And in fact, that may even potentially trap us, so it's probably a very bad idea. Because the door closed from the turret thing. Yes, it is actually very much like the Team Fortress Classic medic. That is very true. Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
A real throwback. What button did you use to call that out?
Z.
Well, I guess that's useful.
Excuse me. I require medical attention. Oh, it's surface. Everything's gonna be fine. We'll just find a phone and... Oh, no!
Oh, no. Oh, dear. My goodness. I didn't commit suicide. I got blown up by bombs. Well, I am dead again. So, you might want to just move on
Once
to the
again,
next area.
I only have jibs to look at.
Yeah, here's a tip. Don't stay here. Just go to the next area. These guys will keep coming. And you just get bombed a bunch, so...
Where's the next area? Is it to the right here?
You can find it. You can find it.
Aha! Pardon me, gentlemen. I must be on my way.
There we go.
How are you feeling, my friend?
I am feeling alive. I am hanging in there. All right.
Is the store open?
It does indeed. Oh, I didn't keep all my ammo, but that's okay.
Oh! Did we go down?
We do go down, yes. Just watch out for the fan.
This ladder do. Yeah, this ladder isn't it.
Friendly fire should not be on, to my understanding. But
Yeah, I don't
maybe
think
it
it's
is,
on.
and I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's off. Oh, you were killed.
Oh, new grunts have descended from the ceiling.
You stuck around too long. I see, I see. Understandable.
I had to find where to go.
That's okay. This place is a very big maze, actually. I get lost here, so I might be wandering around the vents for a bit, because some places are just straight up really long dead ends. I'm not even sure if this is the right way. This one certainly is not.
I'm going to reach across my room real fast.
Okay. That's where I came in. I do not think this is progress, but it might have stuff in it. Yes, it has stuff in it.
My friend, I have obtained cashews.
Cashews?
100%.
That sounds very decadent.
well-known fact about cashews is a treat for gamers to eat while they're dead.
That is true. They're like senzu beans, except they don't bring you back to life or restore your health.
Correct. Did you know cashews aren't nuts?
Yeah, I think, yeah, they're a different type of thing. What are they called? Just cashews? Are they just their own thing?
I don't know what their, like, greater, like, belonging is. I think they're like the pit of some kind of, like, fruit.
Okay.
To my understanding. But they're not, like, true nuts. The more I learn about nuts, the more I realize nothing's a nut.
Yeah, yeah.
Coconuts aren't nuts. Peanuts aren't nuts. Cashews, not nuts.
I see, I see. That is nuts. But yeah, see what I mean about all these things just being like massive dead ends? It ends up being something like very silly, if I recall. Like there's some kind of like, I'm not even sure if this is even the right spot. Like it might straight up be like, I have to go back a different way or something. And it's not, this whole vent just might be a ruse. I think this whole vent's actually a ruse, but like the fan is dangerous is the thing. I don't know if like you can get through this safely. Or, because you can, Okay, you can. Okay, that's the ruse. I think this is the real way to go. Is at the very bottom, but it looks like the fan can hit you. Like, the perspective on that always throws me for a loop in this game, and it's why I make that mistake almost every time I replay this.
Oh, yeah.
Because it doesn't look safe. Like, it looks like the fan will touch you when you're going down that ladder, but it won't. It's very odd. Here we are.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong. Isn't that right?
Bummer there's not a checkpoint in that
Anyone
room.
can end this catastrophe. It's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here, beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever's left of the Lambda team. You can trust them. You can trust all of us. Good luck.
This big speech saying he can trust all of us and good luck, and yet he was in this room this whole time and did not go over to press the button for us.
He's scared!
Could have saved us a lot of trouble. Oh, this guy's... That's funny. So because you closed this, these guys can't get us.
Uh-oh.
That's funny, actually. That is amusing.
Yay.
Oh, I lost weapon stuff, or did I already lose that from last time? Weird. Huh.
Ah, blast pit. Blast pit I like.
Yeah?
Blast pit represents one of the first times in the game where you use, like, science to eliminate your obstacle and move on, you know? Or, like, you have, like, this, like, test rocket that you need to, like, test fire, and it obliterates the claw creature.
Yeah, I don't dislike Blast Pit. A couple parts of it can be a little bit annoying, and I'm a little fearful we will die multiple times in this chapter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know what route we want to take here, but because of your lagginess here, it might cause problems, so I'm just gonna go. Okay, you're on there, okay.
I'm on here.
So it's gonna blast
I can ride
us
just
off.
fine, it just looks silly.
Hey, Sorihime, welcome.
Hello, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
It's true.
Okay.
What?
Okay, get up. Thank you. The game didn't exactly launch me where I wanted it to launch me. That's okay.
My friend, May you use your medkit on me?
Oh,
I have
wow.
11. I took collision damage being launched from the tram.
Oh dear. Hey, Astra, welcome.
Collided with these boxes at like 50 miles an hour.
Wow. Yeah, that part of the game, this isn't even a Sven Co-op thing. The original game will just do that. Sometimes it'll just decide that you're going to take a ton of damage, and other times it just launches you safely. It's really just all over the place with that. The physics in this game are just kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Astra, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome to Black Mesa. What's that checkpoint you just activated?
Yep, it is.
5%
Good to know that is there.
is 100%.
Also, we get some, like, cool green, like, acid or something. Damn, I did not see those shots. That the bull squid was firing at me. Woo. Although they might have simply blended in with the aforementioned green.
So you might notice there's like stuff over here. This looks like the biggest bait of all time and is not worth going like some weird way to try and reach that. I just find that's funny that's there.
How would you even get there?
I genuinely don't know.
Can I stand on this? This looks awful, but like maybe.
Hey, Silver. I, for one, am just going up the elevator.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to get over to it. Maybe if you push that down?
Well, we have a level change coming up, so...
Oh, wait, already? Oh,
Yep.
shoot. Go ahead and hit it. I'm not that curious. Secrets!
Yeah, secrets.
I'm gonna be lost someplace, and Masmi won't know where I am, and she's gonna be, are you looking for secrets? And I'll be like, no.
I mean, some of the secrets in this game are very much worth going out of your way for.
Oh, totally.
And some of them,
totally.
in my opinion, are not. So it depends.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Who hit me? Oh, there they are. Excellent.
This jump is difficult. I felt like they made that jump harder.
They may have. That was a lot scarier looking than I'm used to it being. Does it have to, like, close first? Oh, I see.
Does not work as well as it did in the original game, I'm noticing. There's like some... There's almost like some weird lag with the doors there that is not present in the original game.
Destroy the damn thing before it grows any larger.
Ooh, some Hev energy. My favorite. Yum.
Hev. You can take the rest.
How are you? Oh, you want me to take it? Okay.
You can always...
oh, yeah, you're at 100.
Yeah, you can look at my status. It's there, so you'll see it. You just gotta put your crosshair on me, and it'll say.
God, this game is fucking hilarious.
It is.
Now is it? Yeah, we need power, we need oxygen and fuel.
That's right.
The three elements required for space flight.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I break this?
So, do you remember the mechanics of how this works?
Ish. I know the creature, like, can't see us, of course. So it's paying attention to sound. It's trying to hear us.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, yeah, like throwing a grenade is kind of like a great way to have them look another direction. Oh, there's a head crab over there. Ah, I see what you're doing.
Yeah, just to get it broken ahead of time. Eventually, it'll lose interest and stop doing that, because you'll probably die if you go over there, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, if you touch it, it'll just kill you right away. Yeah, grenades are kind of the best way.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah, walking, crouching. They're both pretty valid ways of dealing with that.
I do a lot of crouch movement in my FPS games. I don't care for a walk button. I don't need to walk in, like, any video game I play.
That's understandable.
But oftentimes it's there.
It's for role-playing purposes.
It is an RP walk. Which I like. There are times I will, like, walk slowly through a place if I'm, like, you know, if I'm, like, in the universe, you know?
Right.
Not every game can get me to do that. Excellent.
Oh, that's just that. Sometimes I think that's an enemy.
The respawn. Yeah, I thought, Fuel room. Locked. It's a shame we can't, like, split up and take on objectives, like...
Oh, yeah,
like, one-on-one or something, you know?
Right, no, I understand, yeah.
Wee. Is it this way? No. Oh, there's just a bull squid down there. Ah! I'll take the high road.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
But yeah, I do find one of the funniest things, in terms of voice lines from this game is definitely when the scientists just go, "Stop!
Stop!"
Oh, darn, they don't... Okay, I haven't fallen off this pipe in a while. They don't let you go that way. It's a dead end. You have to be on the pipe. So I'm going to be behind for a bit.
That's okay.
Feel free to continue forward.
Ooh, grenades. My favorite. Yum. I'm mostly just fighting headcrab zombies. I found a big hole. Yep.
Ah, this area,
In fact, this is one of the things, right? I turn the yeah. What does this do for us? Is this oxygen?
I think so.
Activate the big fan to oxygenate the... Wait.
What? You can go up.
Can I?
Yep. Yeah, you just died somehow. That's okay.
I just died somehow, huh? Yeah, is that so? You want to come pick me up? I'm at the bottom of this big hole.
Nah, that's okay. We'll get you back another way.
Well. At least I have snacks to keep me company.
Yeah.
I ate before streaming. Like, I always eat before streaming. But I'm just like... I'm so hungry today.
I see. Okay, so we got the fuel and we got the oxygen enabled now. I think the fan was just to get up to that area because the game is silly.
The game is silly. This is true.
And that's kind of one of the things that overall can be a bit of a... I don't know if it's a downgrade, but just so different, is that Half-Life 2 is a very serious game. Like, for the most part, Half-Life 2 usually takes itself pretty seriously. And it's a very big contrast from the, original game that we're playing here. I mean, close enough to original anyway.
It's like almost slapstick at times.
Yeah.
This Half-Life 1.
Okay, so there's not... Man, that almost got me. I need to do that.
And this creature's cool.
Pretty neat. I think that's like the other thing with, that's the other thing with... Jeez, I almost didn't make that. So the other thing with Half-Life 2 is that it has a severe lack of creatures like that. The anime variety is overall not as interesting and nearly as diverse, which is what makes it a bit weird because the like leaked beta version of the game had a lot of that stuff. And then because everything got leaked or hacked or whatever, they decided to remake most parts of the game in a year. And it sort of felt like because of the person hacking Valve and then releasing that like earlier build of the game, their response was just remove all the kind of like cool, unique creatures, which was weird. Like that was kind of like what happened. They got rid of a lot of the like the Half-Life 1 kind of stuff that was in there. And I'm not sure why that was their response to that whole leak. That was really strange. So,
And like,
for this section,
kinda...
by the way.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing that works is going on this ladder, so... The other thing's a trick. It will kill you. So what were you saying? No, it just does that.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to say that they were, like, wrong, kind of, because, like, I mean, we all know the critical reception to Half-Life, right? Like, everyone and their dog loves it. And sold a billion copies.
All of it.
It succeeded Half-Life 1 in the sense that was another extraordinarily influential, like, first-person shooter game.
Right.
So, like, I could not, in good conscience, go back in time and, like, tell them not to do that, but, like, maybe it would have made the game age a little bit differently. I don't know.
Right.
It sounds more interesting to me right now, because I like Half-Life 1 a lot.
Yeah. So generally speaking, this section that I'm in right now is kind of a one-person job.
This is my hiding spot.
Yeah, I just wondered. I think hitting these buttons might disrupt everything and kill you.
Probably. I'd already enabled it, so it's just a matter of...
Hello, Gordon. That thing's spitting at you, Gordon.
That's okay. Anyway, I've done what I needed to do.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
So that should be everything. Now we just go back up the big ladder.
Yep.
And then we just deal with, we push the button. And then incinerate the beast.
Farewell, beast. God, the cruelest part of the game. Yep. What?
These are not the original HD models, stat demo. They're actually very different. These are done by the Sven Co-op mod team. They actually look a million times better than the actual HD models that were included with Blue Shift. I don't really have an issue with them.
How'd you get through that part? Did you just jump over the water?
The electrified water?
Yeah.
I just jumped through it. It barely deals any damage. Unless you're really low on health.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I always move boxes around to walk,
you can do that.
On, like, the cable upstairs.
Yeah, no, you can absolutely do it that way. I just usually, unless I'm really low on health, I just prefer to go through.
Aha!
Kind of a time saver, really. Okay. Wow, this thing's just trying to get a beat going. It was really just banging and banging.
So I hear.
Oh, it was even more ridiculous earlier. It was like doing it at like Mach speed.
Uh-oh. Oh, can I survive down here? Oh, no.
I see you went nuclear.
I did. Just like Metal Gear Solid 5. I fell in the ooze.
Okay. You
Remember that jump that was really tight? You were like,
yeah.
I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, no, that jump is hard. I've died many a time from that jump.
Yeah! Woo!
Very good.
Blast Pit! Yeah!
Yeah, Blast Pit.
We love Blast Pit! Was the next chapter on a rail?
I believe
or is
so.
that later?
Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's how it loads itself in. Okay. I don't think it did that in the original. All right. Yeah, I believe we're approaching on a rail. I don't think immediately, but pretty soon. I think that is our...
Maybe it'll feel different in co-op. I know in single player, like I like on a rail, it's just too long. Is the only issue with it.
Is really fast if you know where to go.
Ooh.
If you know where you're going in that, it's not long. It's all the extra stops and dead ends is what makes it end up being longer.
Ow.
Oh, how did you manage that one?
I don't know.
You missed the water?
I sure did.
I am having a hard time getting out of the water. The game is not agreeing. There we go. I am getting all kinds of random ammo. I think now I just go in the water. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, did you pick up the Magnum over here?
I did, yes. I did indeed.
Excellent. Oh, is this the remnants of the creature? Oh, it is!
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Ooh. It's fun following along as like a free camera.
Yeah, it has its moments. Okay, so that
it has
should
camera walk speed too.
Indeed, all kinds of camera options available to us.
Like I'm filming a machinima.
Oh, I think I have to hold this. I think that's the... Yeah, there's something like that anyway. Yes, there we go.
Oh, yeah, it's being extended.
Yeah, that was it. All right.
Want your step?
I'm just glad that I'm playing at my A game today. I'm, like, playing a lot better than I thought I would.
Sorry, the ambushes always make me smile. I wasn't expecting that to be a load zone.
I believe it is in the original, yeah.
Yeah, it totally would be, wouldn't it?
Oh, this bit. Yep, this bit. Yeah, it's pretty easy to, die here, Chris.
Oh, right!
Monorail
is after this guy.
Do not engage with that fella.
Oh, I know this fella.
You cannot kill him normally. Consider him to be like a Balrog of Morgoth or something, okay? Don't fight it.
I mean, I know of this fella. We don't, like, email or anything.
Right, right.
It's Shillam Defoe. It's good to see you. Welcome,
Yeah, welcome
to Black
in.
Mesa. Surface temperature is, I don't know, probably like 50 degrees outside or something right now. It's fucking chilly. So, have fun with that Magnum. It did not give me one.
Oh, like the one next to the guard?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
I imagine I
do you want
add
the
like
HEV stuff up here?
Oh, is there HEV stuff up there?
Yeah.
Why, don't mind if I do. Oh, that Magnum. Oh, no, I was talking about the earlier one.
Oh.
It's like I respawned after you picked it up.
Right, gotcha.
I do think it's kind of funny how they have this, like, indestructible enemy, and then they give you a Magnum, and it's like, ah, this is the key. Nope. No, it's something else. Ooh, I have grenades for the underbarrel thing.
Oh.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well done.
Thank you. I don't know why they decided to stand next to those explosive barrels. That's a bad idea.
They can't read English.
True. Oh.
What's
Grunts.
upstairs? Whoa! Cool. I wonder if this map is like accurate to the game level or anything.
That's a good question. Never really gave it much thought. Knowing Valve, it probably is.
Yeah, they love doing stuff like that.
Yeah. They're very big on detail in their games. It's generally one of the things that makes them stand out a lot. We're gonna blow this up at a time because I think it's just gonna be a problem. Like, the enemies might shoot it and blow us up. So. Okay.
There's nothing down here but a med kit
And
or a med
grenades.
station.
Yeah.
And grenades.
Trip mine.
Yeah, I remember liking this chapter a lot too.
Parts of this chapter are very
It's less
fun.
immediately memorable than Blast Pit. Yeah.
Parts of this chapter are pretty fun. A few parts of it can be a little frustrating. Why did I miss 3 shots of Magnum in a row? I was clearly aiming at the guy. I don't know what that was about. Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. I'm on my way.
At least this is a revivable situation. There's a grunt next to me.
Heh. Dumbass.
Yeah, grunts will do that sometimes. They'll leave a grenade on death.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. You should feel a lot better now.
I see you do not require medical attention.
Not presently, no.
He's infidel.
Zen, hello, it's good to see you as well. Welcome.
Okay, nothing back that way.
Welcome, Black Mesa. This, bring your streamer to work day. Oh, there we go. There it goes.
So there's a lot of trip mines here.
Oh, right.
I'm trying to
I think
remember.
I usually just, like, go off this way.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's easier to throw a grenade down here, but since you're there, that complicates matters.
You're clear to throw now.
Hold on, one moment. Oh, I can just do this. That works too. Okay, now I'll just pull this up. There we go.
think Hound Eyes are really cool enemies that don't like fully get their chance to like shine completely.
Yeah, they're
like
kinda just
Soundwave
around.
attack is stronger when they like resonate together, and there's just really few opportunities for them to like show you that.
It's true. It's generally why I felt like it would have been nice to, is this safe? Okay, it is. Okay, so there's another step we have to do first. Okay. We have to go down deeper.
Indeed. You see him in like Half-Life 2 or something.
Yeah, like, I just find it really strange, right? That, like, all the Zen stuff is all over the place, right? And it's a core part of the story. But for some reason, they're not in the sequel. Like, the only thing you see are the head crabs, and you see the Ichthyosaur, however you pronounce it, like, once at the beginning of the game, you can't interact with it, and then that's it. Like, there aren't any other Zen creatures, just the Vortigaunts and head crabs and shit. It's really weird. Okay, so these fans work now, so we can just use these as a shortcut if we want. It's whatever.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I always forget that.
Yeah. You can also kill yourself if you're not careful.
I don't know why you would think that would happen.
I keep hearing major fractures, so I'm a little concerned.
Must be someone else. Someone else with a HEV suit having a bad time down here.
So is this just gonna loop around, or is this different? No, that loops around, okay.
I think that just loops around.
Yeah. So where we went to was over here. There we go.
Yeah. And then you blow these up. Ah, excellent. You do have this a lot more memorized than I do.
Yeah, evidently.
Yeah, you can always trust your buddy GammaChris. I would never tell a fib or steer you wrong.
Why do you suppose his first reaction upon seeing us is shit when he knows that we're there?
Yeah. Well, he didn't hear what happened to his buddies.
True. Okay.
I remember the Magnum being really useful against the human grunts. Like, it was just like one headshot. Oh, that's you.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. They're really good. I used up all my Magnum because it's so good. It's so powerful.
Yeah. And it's better to use it now, because there is that, like, weapon reset that happens, like, halfway through the game.
Yeah, that's something I always found very funny, because I remember when I used to do old YouTube videos of the Half-Life games, people would comment on my gameplay and be like, why are you using the Magnum so much? And I'm like, because you lose it? Do you remember?
Yeah.
If it, like, you know, there were people who basically wanted me to never use the Magnum, even though there's no point in that. Like, you use it or you lose it.
It's an impulse that makes sense if you aren't considering, like, what's coming up ahead of time.
Yeah.
Because there is something like, oh, yeah, the grunt enemies, they're just tanky, but, like, you know, are they Magnum enemies? Like, consider, like, the Magnum, like, a Resident Evil game, you know? Like,
yeah.
Like, would you use a Magnum on, like, a hunter? Well, maybe.
Is there an extra...
Certainly if you're, like, speedrunning or something.
I'm trying to remember. Okay, there's, like, 2 steps to this, I think. Yeah, I'm getting this mixed around a little bit. I think the next move is to, we don't go over there yet. We go... I think what we have to do... Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Yeah, that was not the correct way.
We're not over there yet?
This is back where we came. I'm trying to figure out how to get just back to the track. To
the track?
Yeah, with the big fella. Oh, I remember. You have to go up this...
Hunters are really scary.
You have to go up this way and make the jump across. That's right. That's right. That's how you get back up. Hunters are scary in Resident Evil. That's true. That is true. So yeah, now we go to the power generator. So right there.
Yeah, and you lure our friendo this way. Are we ready for that?
No. This is blocked off, so we have to go out the other way. Okay. He's in an annoying spot at the moment. I don't know if a grenade will distract him. I doubt it. I don't know if he's that kind of enemy, but we'll see. No, he doesn't give a shit. So this is kind of a bullshit spot to be in because he's just camping this area, so we just kind of have to make a run for it.
All right, they got this. Don't worry. Oh, I guess you got this. I won't worry.
I mean, it can still be a two-person job, but thankfully he didn't kill me instantly.
Yeah.
So we gotta go... And then there's like a switch that I have to pull when he gets over here. There we go.
Come on, kill me, I'm here.
Exactly.
Do
Same
it,
energy.
come on. Thank you. Ah, lightning.
That will kill you. Just like it killed him, you have to go around the other way.
Makes sense.
Not safe. Yeah, I think those guys are called gargantuans, if I think. I think that's their name.
That makes sense. That's a good name for them.
Yeah. Oh, I almost ran over you. But I assume that would probably
Oh, the
kill
rail
him.
is electrified.
Yes, it is.
Oh, God, this game's great. Like, it'll just fucking kill you, and you go like, oh, yeah, of course.
Uh-huh, yeah. They
Right,
like
the
it.
lightning that I just used to kill the creature, yeah.
They like their simulations.
Oh, did you just jump through the window? Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Away we go.
Away we go. Now on a rail begins. Now we're on a rail.
Level change.
Level change. Oh, it booted us off.
Just one rail. One rail, as a treat.
Yeah.
We've been good this year.
So you're gonna want to park up back out yourself on here. There's like some little extra side area. I don't think it matters. Wait, why did Barney get over here? What? Why is he here?
Barney.
Barney?
Barney, this isn't safe.
Oh no!
Barney! Oh my God!
That's not how that's supposed to happen.
I owed that guy a beer.
Darn. What a shame.
Well, time to drink.
Yep, time to drink.
Tonight I am trying a new brand of root beer that I've never had before.
Yes.
It's one that, if you're someone like me, and you Google, what is the best root beer brand? It's one that is very highly rated and highly recommended. It is called Virgil's. Virgil's
Gotta
brand of
crouch.
root beer.
Oh, yeah?
I
Okay.
must say, I am a little disappointed in it.
Yeah.
It is not the lauded greatest root beer in my life that I was expecting it to be.
Okay, so... need to inspect the situation here, so... you can't go that way. There's a turret.
Yeah, this crane is in the way.
This turret will not die. There we go. At this point, it's easier to go on foot, I believe, than taking the rail all the way through, I think. I might be
which direction
mistaken.
did you go?
I went the only direction that we can go, which is this way. I don't know if the rail's required here or not.
I want to say it is at the ending.
Well,
right?
no, it is for the whole chapter, but I think some
Oh,
parts...
okay, but this step, you mean?
Yes, because we need to essentially remove that thing blocking our way. Which requires doing things. Various steps.
80%.
Hey, buddy.
Very dead, buddy.
Very dead, buddy.
And I don't know, also some of these loop around. I I think this might have already looped, possibly. No, maybe it didn't.
Where did you go? Did you continue moving forward?
I am in a different location. You might have lost me. I would say don't worry about it. Maybe you'll find something useful. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that sounds good.
I wouldn't worry too much about staying together here. Because it's all kind of open anyways.
Oh. I found you.
Oh, there we go. I think this might be an optional area. Oops.
Ah!
I didn't. Did that damage you?
No.
Okay.
The grenade? I don't think so.
Yeah, well, you did lose health, but I don't know if that was from me.
Pretty sure it was from a head grab. Oh, thank you. Good thinking.
You're welcome.
Might as well use that kind of thing on cooldown. I don't see
Yeah, this is just an optional area. I think it lets you kill some enemies.
Root beer.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm writing this down. My favorite type of root beer are the more like creamier varietals.
Yeah.
And like what I'm drinking right now, like is good. It's a very good beverage. It's got like a little bit of like bite to it, you know. It's very smooth to drink.
Why are there so many head crabs in the water?
I don't know. I'm finding all of them.
I think this is a dead end.
Yeah, unless I can like move one
up.
of these like boxes or something.
No, none of them move.
No, none of them move.
Yeah, I think that's just a dead end.
Yeah, my vision could stand to be a bit more augmented for this.
Yeah. Oh wait, you do this.
Oh, very good.
I believe there are grunts around.
Wow, this is a lot of blood.
Yes.
Power 25%.
Oh, they're dead grunts. Okay.
Ooh, I got a satchel charge.
Will you blow yourself up like in the iconic clip?
Hopefully not this time, but perhaps in a new way.
Ah, alright. So this is still just another dead end. This is kind of what I mean. If you know exactly where to go, like, On a Rail has a ton of optional stuff. And it's sort of just, like, easy to just come across it and think it's something big, but it's actually just a huge detour. This part, you can theoretically do without the tram, but we would take too much damage, so I think we'll just go back and grab it. Because I think we might have to go that way.
Sounds smart to me.
Okay, so now I have to remember where I left it, which I think was back here. Yep.
Ah, you have taken the correct path. I'm wandering these caves.
Now, I recommend that you, wherever a rail is, you do not, yeah, go on the tracks, because they'll just kill you. So, there we go.
Hello.
Hop on.
Yeehaw. Man, this level's kind of cool in co-op, actually. I really like this.
Okay, that's good.
There's a lot of opportunity here now to, like, split up and get into your own trouble.
Yeah.
And this is the stray the way that we were just on.
Yeah, this might have looped. We probably have to hit that sign and turn the other way. Yeah, it's just looping. So next time the sign comes up, I'll shoot it and we'll probably go the right way.
Sounds good.
Not this one though. This one's just gonna have the blocked area.
Yeah. I got that one.
Yep.
Very good. No, I actually don't mind this thing having like a little scope on it. I think it's kind of neat.
Yeah?
It's
Yeah,
okay
it's
to zoom
okay.
in sometimes. It reminds me, in a more recent, like, Left 4 Dead update, they ported in, like, a couple, like, weird, like, unexpected weapons. One of them is very, very similar to this, where it has a zoom, but when you zoom in, it doesn't give you, like, a scope overlay or anything. It just, like, zooms, like, the screen in a little bit.
I think this might be our stop, or one of them anyway. I don't know for certainty, but it might be one. No, this is it. This is it. Yeah, this is the right one. So now that will make that move out of the way for us, and we can go to the next area.
Yeah. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Mosmi, are you a big soda drinker? Do you have any strong soda opinions?
I have drank many a soda, but not enough of gigantic variety. Do I have strong opinions? I would say I don't have necessarily strong opinions. I like soda. It's pretty good. I enjoy my time with it. But I'm not like super
good thinking.
I'm not super aggressive about it. So there's a couple ways to do this, by the way. It's generally not a great idea to go up this manually because they just ambush you and murder you. There actually might be two completely separate routes to this. I think we're going to go back because I think there's another route you can take just through here that lets you ambush them instead.
Oh, yeah? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is open now. I guess it wasn't before.
No, it was closed off before. Nice. We got him.
Now, I used to drink soda, like, automatically, like, without thinking about it, you know? Like, whenever I had, like, a meal or something, I'd grab a thing of pop.
Right.
Oh, there's a Vortigaunt somewhere. And they're trying to shoot me, and it's not working. And I've since, like, stopped doing that, and I only reach for it, like, a few times a week. Kind of like as, like, a treat.
Yeah.
So I don't drink it, like, the same way I used to. But I am a big, like, Dr. Pepper fan. I don't really like fruity sodas all that often, although there's a time for them. Holy shit, I'm watching you drive over a shitload of Vortigaunts. Those poor aliens.
Someone had to do it.
Oh, those poor little guys. You know, Astra, I was talking with a friend of mine about how caffeine doesn't really, like, affect me the same way it would, like, I don't know, perhaps other people, or, like, the way its reputation would lead one to believe or something.
Yeah. Caffeine affects me. It does the job. Damn, I missed my shots twice.
Like, I feel like it can help, like, sharpen me up, like, in a morning or something if I'm, like, real slow and, like, foggy and fuzzy. Yeah. I can feel it then, but I don't feel its effects, like, at night or anything.
Right.
I know this is, like, a bold and ridiculous thing to say, but, like, I kind of don't think it keeps me up.
Interesting.
Christ, they do a lot of damage.
They do. Grunts are mean. Let's heal each other.
Yeah. Ooh.
Power 20.
Battery. It's another thing that you hear a lot if you watch Super Best Friends play.
Yeah. Yeah, we cleared them out pretty nicely. I think we got all the ambushes. Most of them. There's, like, one other, but, like, it's easier to deal with on the rail than ahead of time. So now we just make our backtrack. Or no, wait, there's even more.
Oh, yeah.
Do we even need a rail for any of this part? I don't know if we do.
I don't know if we do.
You're going the wrong way, my friend.
Yeah, I was going backwards at first. Like, to the train.
Yeah. So, over this way, there's more dudes. Another ambush. Oh, I'm getting hammered here. There we go.
Oh, level change.
Yeah, okay, so we didn't even need to do any of that. Cool.
Oh, excellent. There's not a whole lot up here.
Awesome. Yeah, no, I never really, like, had these aggressive opinions on it. Like, with drinking, like, pop, soda, whatever you want to call it. I like how the tram just teleports here anyway. I enjoy it, but, like, I don't need it. I generally, in terms of caffeine-related stuff, particularly, cold brew is one of the more effective options I've got.
Oh, yeah.
Which I've been having through the stream and stuff, and, like, that's really what does a lot more for me than anything, like, that a soda would do.
Oh, hey, Barney.
I require healing.
Medic!
Thank you.
Oh, these are Magnum bolts. Oh, the ammo box is really funny.
It is. It's great.
Gun nuts .357 Magnum. One of my favorite things about video games, and this happens a lot in, like, I noticed it really prominently in, Black Mesa, actually, is, fake branding for things such as soda machines, or indeed, ammo cartridges. And Black Mesa has a lot of fake soda and snack brands.
Damn it.
Blood loss detected.
Thank you.
Barney, what the fuck?
I got him? No, what? How did I not get him?
Hey, teamwork.
Did you notice that he wasn't even facing where he was aiming?
Oh, yeah.
That was great.
Yes, Barney?
Barney likes standing on the electricity.
I mean, I'm not his boss. I'm also not a doctor. I can't tell him if that's good or bad for him.
20.
Medic!
Stole my treat. Oh, yeah, you do. No, never mind. Yeah.
He's still alive.
He's still alive. Just like that other Valve song. No, Barney!
Okay, well, the explosion didn't reach him. He just died from electricity.
We opened this door somehow, I think, right?
I think we just walk into it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Surrender, Freeman.
So this is the the other angle of the area we were at previously. We were at the bottom of it.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, we're fighting our way up to the surface.
Yeah. So, we're not getting on this yet.
No.
So, you might be noticing something that makes this chapter a lot more palpable and easier is, funny thing about on a rail, most of the time you don't want to be on a rail.
Yeah.
A lot of the time it's easier just going on foot, clearing things ahead of time, and then making your path.
Mm-hmm.
So this part's a bit mean. Obviously, you do not want to hit those because the turrets. But the turrets will also activate if you shoot at them, so it's a bit of a tricky situation.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, they're not active at all, but if you touch them or shoot them, they will try and shoot you.
So are we going to try to ignore them? Or should be like...
Oh, we could just quickly assassinate them. Yeah, like, that's probably the better way to do it, just so that we don't have to worry about it at all.
Gordon is really good at just shoveling shells into this shotgun.
It's true.
This is the dexterity, the hand-eye coordination needed to work at Black Mesa, to be a test chamber associate,
Yeah.
whatever the hell his job title is. Ah, headcrumb.
Like, it's just part of the job. You're dead, Freeman.
Oh my god, this is the spray can that they used to write this!
You know, I never noticed that before. That's good. I never noticed the spray can.
Good. What a good use of fucking 18 polygons.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, so I guess we'll go get our rail now. We'll get our tram.
Yeah.
I know there's more.
We can call it a rail.
Yeah, there's more ambushes on the way, but it's too far to go back, so we'll just carry it over some.
Oh wait, yeah, these don't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Whee! Buckle up, everybody.
I think there might be like a rocket launcher right around the corner here, so you might want to duck.
Oh yeah, there is, isn't there?
Okay, not yet, but soon. Oh, no, wait, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is, yeah. So just duck, and we'll go past them. There we go.
Buddy.
Oh, and get off. All right, you're good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. You're fine.
Morphine administered.
Okay, I can't operate this. Gordon is not qualified to shoot this.
No, this is some kind of military machine. It comes with the Army Man set, not the Scientist set.
Yeah. Oh, another one of these. They're trying to trick us.
The HEV suit, especially, like, I could really see it as, like, an 80s action figure, like, in a blister pack kind of thing that you'd find at, like, I don't know, Toys R Us, or perhaps just, like, the dollar store.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It just has, like, a very, like, action figure kind of design to it, I think.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean. Nobody's been munched by the tram. We've been pretty careful about that end of things.
Ow. Oh! Good trade. Oh, good news. I didn't jib, though.
Okay.
Ah, thank you.
That's
I have all my stuff? Sure looks like it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how that system works, because
Cool.
there were times I didn't have all my stuff, and sometimes I did. Maybe if you repeatedly die.
I think if you're resurrected, I think you're good. But if you come in through like a portal,
Yeah.
or like if you respawn from like one of those or something, I think it might just give you like a set of equipment appropriate for the level.
Right. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. So if you were already dead and you loaded into a new area, it'll just kind of give you a default loadout. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what it is.
Oh, you get back here fast. I thought I was ahead of you.
I just dropped down. No fall damage taken from dropping down from there. Game? I'm like stuck. I'm stuck? Okay, let's try that again. There we go.
Oh, excellent.
The physics are great.
The physics are famously extremely good in Half-Life 1 and have no strange quirks or oddities, especially not when networking.
Right, exactly. I cannot take that guy out with the machine gun.
Boo!
Did we get that guy?
I think so.
Nope. He does not want to die.
Mine was too low.
Okay, I got him. He's gonna die. There we go.
Nice.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done. Very good. Is this the elevator? Like, is this going to bring the train upwards?
This section?
No, that's not this room. No.
No, it's coming up. There will be something coming up pretty soon, but not quite yet. Okay.
Yeah, this is a kill box. You got that right.
Yeah,
I'm getting stuck on this gun.
They love their ambushes. They love trying to outsmart you.
Speaking of gun, Mosmi, have you been enjoying Vampire Survivors recently?
I have, yeah. It's been pretty fun. Okay, so here's the elevator, but we're gonna stop because it's again ambushes and stuff, so we're just gonna clean them out ahead of time.
Sounds good to me.
You might recognize this area, actually.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors lately, and I bought some of the older DLCs.
Yeah.
I see what you're up to. But not all of them. Holy
Loud.
shit! There's one that's like about guns that I didn't buy, which is where.
You mean Contra? Or
Yeah, the Contra one. I didn't pick up that one, but of course I did get the Castlevania one.
Yeah,
which I've been very thoroughly loving. Very, very enjoying Ode to Castlevania.
I, as you know, have limited knowledge of Castlevania, but I am enjoying the Castlevania DLC just simply because it is well made, right?
It is very well made.
Okay, so that is all of the bad guys. We got them all, maybe. Or no, maybe we go up and get more of them. How does this work? No, I guess...
there aren't any visible on this level right now.
So I guess... Okay, this is how we get... Oh, I see. So we have to go back.
There's lightning.
Yeah, we have to go back with the tram now. But we cleared out all the enemies. All the ambushes have been vanquished. We have dealt with the beast. So yeah, we go down the ladder, and then we go down the elevator. I don't know where you are currently.
I'm just gonna wait for you.
You
can come pick up the car.
Oh, I didn't know you already made your way back down. Oh, you're just waiting for me to... Okay, I see. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm above you.
That's fair. That's how you could do it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying the DLC. It's very well made. What's a little funny about it is compared to most of their other DLCs, of which I've dabbled in most of them, but not all, is the Castlevania one is far more polished, and you're gonna die if you stand there for too long, maybe. There we go. Yeah, just back up a little. All right, there you go.
Yeah, you might be right. You have to worry about this lightning?
A little bit. I think we might be able to blow it up. Nah. Okay. You just might take a little bit of chip damage, but it won't be like, yeah, anything notable.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Whoa! Oh, shit, you got...
The tram killed me. Yeah. The tram got me. Nothing we can do about it, unless you think that works. No.
I don't think it does. Yeah, I think you're gone.
Yeah, I'm just gone. We're pretty close to the end, though, so it shouldn't really matter. Just don't die here, if you can help it. There are no secrets here, just don't get killed by those. And, yeah, and then you gotta hit the thing. Alright. There's a little lever there. And, we're pretty close to the end otherwise, I think. Because now things are tense, because if Chris dies, we have to redo a part of this stage. Not a lot of it, I don't think, but a part of it.
Yeah, not a lot, I don't think. I heard something. Am I stuck crouching? Okay, I've... Alright, what's going on here?
You have turrets up ahead.
Ooh, this place is colorful. Damn, that's pretty.
The ones with the lasers have some turrets that you can, could potentially get attacked by. And there's another one further ahead of you that's harder to see in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Where is it?
It's,
Oh,
it's where
shit.
you're facing mostly. It's just hard to see.
Creeping. Ah, I see you. I see you.
Yeah.
Perfect. How are these tripwires here?
I guess...
Anything scary beyond this corner? Alright, not immediately.
There is a grunt over there.
Whee!
So basically, there is a grunt over in that path with a rocket launcher. And you could kill him ahead of time if you can really snipe him.
I'm afraid I can't discern it with my current brightness levels.
Okay.
Sir, this is...
Damn.
Oh. I was killed by a mounted gun.
You were indeed.
Alright, let's see how this works. Restarting the map.
Yeah.
Oh, that brings us to, like, our checkpoint?
I am not sure, but I'm not expecting much. Yeah, no. You don't get that kind of a checkpoint.
Okay, so then those blue lambda symbols, we should only touch those if one of us is dead.
Yeah, that's my read on it.
I see. It's not what I expected it to be.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There
you go, buddy. Did that not explode? Where's the kaboom?
Power 25%.
It's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Sometimes you don't get it. Well, you got the guy.
Did get the guy. Does this heal me too? No,
I don't think
it doesn't.
so. I have to do it.
Darn it. Oh, you get a point every time you heal me. You see the score number?
Oh, no, I didn't even know.
Actually,
never looked at it.
what would it? Oh, I guess if you hit tab, yeah, we have. Oh, hey, you can see like all my deets and stuff.
Yeah.
Like how much armor I have, etc.
Interesting. It's pretty neat.
Whoop. Wee. Yeah, I thought if I stayed ducking, the rocket launcher would just fire above my head. And then I noticed it splashing on the wall besides me, and I was like, ah, shit.
The lesson to be learned, I think, is to just be very careful with the tram. Like, at least for me, that was my takeaway.
Easier said than done.
Yeah. That guy died weirdly.
He did.
Yeah, this is not like, how shall I phrase this? We didn't die in the most optimal and greatest spot because this is kind of a longer section of the game.
It certainly is.
Like, I could think of better spots to die.
Better days to die.
Yes.
This is not a good day to die.
Indeed.
That rocket launcher had no honor. He was camping.
It's true.
I'll go on ahead.
Alright, you want to go on ahead? Okay. Let's go get the tram, because it's pretty far at this point, so let's go grab it.
Ah, yeah, it kind of is now, huh? I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yep. Nothing bad happened up here.
That's good. Reassuring.
Everything is fine. Ow, the rail. I mean, that's all that happened. I just touched the rail. Haha. He saw me backing up because I was afraid of it just crushing me. Whenever you get a second, I am at 33 health for some reason.
Oh, yeah? For some reason.
For some reason.
Is this guy
But
killed
as you
already?
can see, our rocket launcher friend is gone. Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure, because I couldn't see.
Whoop. Excellent eye. Good call.
Thank you.
Let's see, what's the level after this one? Is it the cliffside one, or is that even later?
That's later. We're actually, what's after this is we have to do, underwater stuff.
Oh, yeah! I always feel like that's the very end of the game, but no, it isn't.
No. The underwater stuff doesn't take very long to get to.
Oop. Boink. Boink. Oh, did you kill everyone up here?
Yeah. You can just
Damn,
drop down
efficient.
You can drop down from where you're at. You won't take damage.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Whoop.
I don't trust this thing, so I don't, like, trust you jumping on it while it's moving, because I just don't know what it will do.
Yeah, it might just instantly obliterate me. Good thinking. Good point.
Hmm.
Alright, is this the... No, not yet. I think vehicle levels are generally pretty cool, though. Like, the train is a little, like, restrictive. I think they got it hella right in, Half-Life 2, actually, with the car level.
Yeah.
The highway or whatever.
What about the airboat?
I think the airboat's good, too. Oh, hey.
I don't mind either, but that's also because I've basically have memorized that game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a very hard time getting the grenade in again. It's not easy to aim, because you don't have a crosshair is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. One of us managed.
Are there anything in these boxes?
I think so. I'm not certain, though. Maybe not. But yeah, I don't mind that stuff in Half-Life 2, but I've also, like... It's hard to get, like, a fresh read on that stuff because I've played it an enormous amount of times, like I said earlier, so... It's hard to really have a strong opinion on it just because I know how to zoom through everything. So... Makes it a lot easier that way.
I just think, like, one way or another, those are kind of the strongest parts of the game.
Yeah.
Is when we get, like, the boat.
See, some people would have the opposite
Boat that we get
opinion.
the car.
So are you gonna do it
I
this
think
time?
they're fun. I can go do it.
Okay.
And I'll tell you when to drive the thing. Oh, cool. It happened again.
Really? That's nice.
All right, there we go.
You did it. And you didn't perish.
True.
In fact, you took... It's so loud.
It's so fucking loud.
I have an audio limiter on, so chat doesn't get their ears blown out, but we do.
We certainly do. Oh, that guy's dead. Is there anyone else up here? I think you might be good just to start driving. Yeah, there's no other danger up here.
There's
What are
one
you shooting
guy.
at?
There's the one guy that you missed. He's not, like,
shoot.
doing a good job, though, and I think I killed him anyway.
Oh, is he in, like, the vent or something?
No, he's just in a separate area you never went to.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, so... We got that thingy there for revive if we don't catastrophically die. Now, my understanding is I died on the corner around here because there was like a mine or something, and I didn't anticipate there being a mine, and I panicked, and then somehow I got tripped on I got tripped on like some kind of like corner, and the tram just instantly murdered me. Okay.
Are you good? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I, like, jumped off to hang back a little bit.
Oh, okay. Hey, Dragonic dude.
Dragonic dude, hello! It's good to see you! Ah, yes, and then this part...
That was really rude. It did like an explosive. It didn't really damage us though, all that much.
No, yeah. I think I took like some energy damage, like armor damage.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just being very careful. Right, so then there's these fellas.
Yeah.
They're kind of weird because I'm not sure exactly what would normally trigger them, but I don't want to keep them around, so...
Yeah.
So the thing with this guy is I'm just going to get him ahead of time so that I can see exactly where he is.
Okay. I'll stay here and revive you if you die.
The Magnum actually isn't accurate enough to hit him every time. That's annoying, so I'm wasting shots. What about this? There, that's working. I got him. Okay.
Oh, yeah? Ooh, using the scope. Ah, good thinking, good thinking.
Yeah, that worked better. What do those crates do you suppose? They just keep moving around.
Maybe they're filled with a sort of super fluid that if it stays still becomes like an inert solid that they can't do science with anymore. So in order to keep it like operational, they have to like constantly jostle it or something.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to think about the logistics of this. I think they want us to shoot this because otherwise it'll loop around. But otherwise we can't avoid taking damage here, so...
Yeah.
Small chip damage. Yeah, okay. So
I think I dodged him, actually. Is this the part where we jump off?
No. We have to get off the tram, but we have to, like, move the thing up. So there's gonna be, like, a bunch of dudes down here we have to murder.
Oh,
and
that's
then
a
we
bummer.
push a button to, Not sure if that got anyone, but there's turrets down here.
I don't think it hit anything, unfortunately.
Okay, it is now safe. Well, it was. Oh. Oh, they're actually not attacking us right now. Now they are. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Hey. I think I bumped into that by accident.
It's
Didn't
fine
mean to trigger it.
No, it's okay. No worries. Your guess is chemical toxic waste. That's fair. Oh,
I
boy,
do
they
get
got
the impression
turret.
that Black Mesa is a corporation that does not dispose of their wastes properly.
Yeah.
Just throwing that one out there.
That is a fair read. Okay, good. We got him. I didn't hear any death, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, neither did I. Yeah, fuck that radio.
That radio had it coming.
I love that conversation.
I didn't even get them. Somehow I missed. Still good conversation, though.
Sabotage. I love the way he says that. All I know, he's killing my buddies.
Oh, right, we have the sniper.
Fucking sniper. Oh, I got some grenades. Whee! Did that miss? That might have missed. I think I saw it bounce away.
One of us got him.
Nice. Well done.
Yeah, well done, team.
The fucking valve whoop.
Yeah.
It's a sound that I've missed. I miss it so much. Ow. Ow.
Oh, you died. I gotta be careful.
They threw a grenade in here.
I just pulverized that dude. Like he jibbed with the mounted machine gun.
Well done. Thank you, my friend.
You're very welcome. Oh yeah, you can do that to me. That's right.
Thank you. I do remember really liking this moment in particular.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
this felt like a
yeah,
really...
cool.
What's a good way to put it? Like...
So this is lethal. If you touch any of this, we all die.
Yeah.
There are specific ways you can do this. It's really just about getting it, I think, about here, and then you jump. And then you just go like this. And then you jump over the last laser, but it's tough. And I didn't do it. Damn it. Damn it. It's very difficult.
I could have waited outside.
Maybe that would have been the safer method. Maybe that was the real answer. I don't know where this is going to put us. I'm a little concerned. That's quite the long trek.
Concerned.
That is quite the long trek. Really?
It is a very long trek.
Really? That is so far away. Gosh. Like I said, dying in this part of the game is not great. Dude, that's rough. That's rough.
That's incredibly rough. What the fuck?
I have an idea, but then we wouldn't see that part, though, is the problem. Because I could just skip to the next chapter, since we're basically almost done it anyways, but then... man, that sucks.
I don't want to be on the rail for another 40 minutes.
Yeah, it takes a while to get through, even when you're going fast, is the problem. I'm not sure what happens if I select a specific map. What does it even tell us what map we're on in the console? I'm kind of curious.
Current map, HLC, or HL_CO7_A2. You can see it by hitting tab.
Okay. So I'm gonna disconnect. I disconnected, and
Oh, Dragonic dude, you're so right. I should have had my goggles on for science.
can you like tell me what it is again, Chris?
The
Name of the
level
map.
code? It booted me out. I don't have it anymore.
Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to the campaign portal then.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Yeah, that is like a really bad checkpoint system for that particular stretch of game. So yeah, it's back up now.
I wonder why limit the amount of retries if it's just reloading the map anyway.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the point of that system is. Okay, so we got a Squid.
Who Squid? Hello.
So yeah, we'll skip that part, unfortunately. Like, we basically got through that entire chapter. There was just a very small section left. Yeah, just for the sake of time, we're gonna go to Power Up, which is the next one over.
Oh, we did Power Up.
Oh, well,
yeah,
we did.
on the rails over here.
We did. Yeah, but that'll start at the beginning of the chapter.
Exactly. No, but what I'm saying is on the rail was chapter 7.
So I think we have to go to a different room.
No, apprehension is over here.
Is it? Okay.
Yep.
There we
go. We are having fun with head crabs. It's very true.
Yeah, we're
I
having
hope you're having fun this weekend as well.
Okay, so where did this put us exactly? Okay. Yeah, so basically there's about maybe like 5 minutes of gameplay we didn't see. We didn't see the rocket go up, and we didn't see the neat little headquarters area because of how that went.
Yeah. Survival mode is active. Oh yeah, and then this car, which is different than the car that we were just on.
Yes.
This one just goes fast and then crashes.
That's right.
Whoa! Ooh. Oh yeah, I remember now. This is the very first map that we tested.
Yeah.
Oh no, Gordon can't hold his breath for that long. I'm drowning. Oh shit, those dudes are up there.
Hi.
Oh, what a bother, what a pain.
I'm trying to hit them. I got one of them. I think we got him.
Nice.
Yeah, the only bummer Uno Squid is we had to skip like 5 minutes of the game. Yeah, so this part's a little slightly mazy. There's like a certain area we have to reach.
Oh yeah, I think I remember this, and we let these floating platforms up, or we let the barrels rather, which act as floating platforms. Oh, and they move. I bet you can still make this jump.
I'm getting another thing at the moment. I don't know if it's required. I think it's just optional. Yeah, it's just some shotgun shells.
Yeah, you're in like a cool closet.
Shotgun shells, some pistol ammo. The door here is really buggy. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I remember the water movement and interaction wasn't like the cleanest in the world.
No, it's always been a problem in this engine.
Oh, what you have to do is see if you can push one of these barrels like back towards the middle, and then the platform behind you jump from there onto the barrels. But we'll need to push one of them now.
I tried doing that, and it didn't work. I'll probably just because it's finicky and I have to jump in a very specific way.
It is quite finicky.
There we go. Wow. Hit him so hard he went halfway through the wall.
Hell yeah.
Power 25%.
And then we go to the right here?
I think we just drop... Well, wherever the barrels are not, yeah, we just drop in. Yeah.
These fucking leeches or whatever.
Yeah. Silly leeches.
I don't know if they can, like, do damage to us, but they do have collision.
They can do damage, yeah. It's not much, but they can.
I see. Famous Half-Life enemy that no one talks about. The furtive pygmy. The leech in the water.
Uh-huh, it's true. Hey, Adam. Co-op's going well, other than our small
Adam, hello!
kerfuffle.
What is a co-op stream without some kerfluffles?
That's true.
Adam, how was Magical Drop? I didn't get to see the end of things. God, what a cool fucking puzzle game.
I don't really know much about it. I've seen it played a couple times. I kind of like it's the sort of game where I look at it, I'm like, things are happening on the screen, and I see there are colors and things are breaking.
But I'm positive that beast never swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure.
Tranquilizer gun, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the crossbow.
Indeed. We must
Coming
obtain
after
it.
me?
Yeah. Gotta get it.
Oh, right. Sorry, it doesn't fall here. Now it falls.
Do we both have to go in it to make it fall? Maybe.
Let's see, what button is that on? Oh, that's also on 3. I can't get a good bead on it. It's...
The crossbow didn't explode in the original game. This is a Sven Co-op thing.
I was gonna say, this is hardly a tranquilizer. But, you know, I'm not a scientist. Well, I am. Wait, hold on.
You might be a scientist.
I might be a scientist.
So now that that foe has been dealt with, we must do another thing somewhere. Ah, this thing, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you don't even
Use
have
the
to...
valve to open...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at level change.
Oh, really? How'd you get...
Yep.
How do you do that?
Oh, turn to your... Look at your left, the door's open. Yeah. And then it's just up here. Hello.
Huh. Well, how did you get through, though? Did you do something else? Because you're supposed to move
No,
the valve.
Yeah, I used the valve to open the door.
Oh, it wasn't open on my end.
Because it spins back close. I thought you were with me.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Like, when I turned, I didn't see you, and I thought, oh, she must have gone through the door already.
Ah. Why... Do we have to wait for the countdown? Why wouldn't it...
No, I don't think so.
I can't move.
Oh, yeah, huh, there is an invisible wall. What the... Oh, that's back... Wait. Oh, yeah, that's backwards.
That
Go
is
up here.
backwards.
Haha, good old Half-Life pistol with the rapid fire secondary. Whoa!
Wild.
I will say it is really satisfying to knock enemies away with the shotgun. That's a very good addition.
It is, yeah. It's something that's really neat. I've enjoyed it. It's satisfying. It's a nice detail.
Oops.
Yeah, like so.
Like so. Yep. Oh, I missed. Or maybe because I wasn't crouching.
I think you're supposed to miss. I don't think you're able to reach that normally. I think that's just intended gameplay.
Oh, there's a guy in the water.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm not sure if that's actually doable, but it might be.
Where are you?
I was just
there
in the
you
water. Oh, gosh.
Aha!
Yeah, it's either just a really difficult jump or... Yeah, I fell again. Whatever. You could probably open up the path, maybe? I don't know how it works. Oh, the guy's on me. He's chomping on me.
Uh-oh. Survive.
I can't see him, though. He just keeps vanishing. There he is.
Door's open.
Ah, good. Well, I killed the guy anyway. But thank you.
Well done. That is how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is how these things go.
Bull squid!
There's the G-Man as well.
Hey, G-Man!
Good old G-Man. Do we have eye protection? I mean, we have a hazard suit on, so yeah, probably.
GammaChris comes with eye protection standard.
That's true.
I'm up here. There's a slidable box. Is this useful for anything?
Possibly.
Uh-oh. What am I generating? Oh!
Funny platforms.
Right! We do that now. Does this go anywhere?
Darn it.
Cool supplies. Neat.
So this is the part where we can just perish. So...
I think it might be smart to do it one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Survive. Watch out for that head crab.
Yeah, very dangerous.
That one head crab that comes in.
Darn.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, I've fucked up the first jump.
Very nice. Wow.
Yeah, lots of stuff in Half-Life I think is very good. The platforming is, I think, not my favorite part.
It is a bit rough, and it's part of what makes Zen arduous for people.
And I made it.
You made it. Well, now I must make it.
Well done, well done. Yeah, Zen, I love Zen conceptually. And, like, I don't hate Zen as, like, a player either. I think it's okay. When I replayed this game last, it was a lot shorter than I remembered it being. I do think the internet kind of blows it out of proportion. Like, it's not the best part of the game, but, like... I also, to be frank, on tricky jumps, I would just quick save.
Yeah, yeah.
Right before, and then if I die, oh, I'll just load.
Of course.
Oh, I'll just load.
Of course.
It's a PC game. They knew you could do that. It's not cheating or something.
Gordon Freeman, it is you, isn't it? The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system. Unfortunately, so is the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, and you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me so far.
Yeah, so you just run through here and try to ignore these guys as much as you can. Or just kill them as soon as you see them. Like, it's not that deadly, but if you don't have enough suit power, it will definitely hurt you a lot.
It's not doing any damage to me. It's just draining my batteries.
Well, it will do when the batteries are gone, I mean, you know.
No, my batteries are at 0. Like, I think it just saps power.
Well, it damages your HEV suit, and then I think damages your health if you don't have any of that. I think
there
that's
might be
how
like
it
a
works.
threshold that it has to meet before getting to it or something.
Maybe.
There are medkits back down here, so It does seem to imply that it's your reward for doing something dangerous.
Yeah.
See ya, buddy. Yeah, like, as a kid, like, enemies teleporting in would just, like, scare the Jesus out of me.
Yeah. So Doom 3 was
so,
your favorite
this
game.
was so scary as a kid.
Breathing, right? I've got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
Oh, no, Barney!
Again, Barney has perished.
Barney, no! Oh, there's a pinball company named Zen? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, these guards are a lot less stealthy when there's two of us.
Yeah. You can kind of catch them off guard a little bit.
Like, the AI just can't handle having two targets to hide from.
Yeah, that is way, way, way easier in co-op. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh my god.
They are kind of a bit of a nightmare otherwise. You have to be really specific with how you deal with them.
They're, like, really strong, too. Oh, did you already flip the switch?
Yeah, you just turned it on again. Yeah.
I didn't hit it.
Oh, you didn't? Why isn't it working?
No.
Oh, you have to hold it. It's one of those. Oh, okay. This game is a little weird about that. Some things are just tap it once and it works, and others are like, yeah. A hold.
Oh!
This is fine.
A med kit.
Well...
Boy, I sure need to heal myself.
Yeah, you're at 91 health.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Masumi, I think I made a mistake.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. At least we died in a better spot.
True. Oh my god. These fucking nerds.
Now, we must move quickly, my friend.
Right, this is a bad time for a coffee break.
A little bit, yes. Okay, now we have to go across this. Crowbar. And then down here.
Yeah, there's a... Is that the grate?
It's pretty great.
Whee! Level change.
Level change. And we've lost all of our stuff. I really should have held on to all that Magnum ammo.
Yeah. Hup, hup, hup. So, when I was in college, a lot of my friends went through kind of like a speedrunning phase.
Yeah?
Where, one of my best friends, one of my roommates, learned, like, Mario 64 and, Ocarina of Time, for instance, and, like, a couple other things, too.
Right.
Where'd you... Oh, there's a ladder here.
There's
and
also
I
another
always
ladder.
thought... Oh, it sure does. Is there water down there?
There's a
or
ladder.
Or is this fall damage?
Yeah.
Aha!
Prevent. Yeah, I don't think that ladder's there originally. I think they added that because normally you just sit on that and it lowers. But with two players, they would just lose a ton of health. So I think that ladder's new.
Yeah, I always thought Half-Life would be a really cool game to learn this, because the speedrun is so fucking fun. Like, to watch.
Oh, they changed the way barnacles work in this game.
Did they?
You can't hit them anymore when you get grabbed by them. They just kill you. That's good to know.
But we don't have guns. Oh.
Well, that's cool. Well, at least I know about that
there's
now.
all... But how do we get through this, then?
Barney drops a gun when he dies, but the problem is that you'll just get grabbed when you try and pick it up. I don't even think it's there anyway. There's probably another way to go. There's probably some other route that you can take. Apparently, abduction is saying you can also throw your crowbar in this.
Not that I can tell.
There's probably a special, like, bind for it or something. I wouldn't do it now, though, because you'll lose it.
Aha!
But, mouse 3
Colonel,
by default.
managed to avoid the barnacles.
So, don't do it now, but, like, middle mouse button will throw the crowbar, apparently, is what the default bind is.
Interesting. Oh! Here's where I am. Okay.
Yeah, a
Let's
little
see,
puzzle.
does that fall in the goo? Okay, it does.
But yeah, that's
And
a
it's
little...
in the goo for a substantial period of time. Okay.
That's a little bit of a weird change. Making it so you're just, like... You're just doomed. If you get grabbed by a barnacle.
It's either one of two things. Either it's intentional and the intent is to... Oh, there's no head crabs. Rely on your partner to save you.
Yeah.
To make it more, you know, like a co-op thing.
Yeah.
Or it may have been bugged in this particular situation.
I'm gonna guess
Because,
it's
like,
probably the co-op thing. It just kind of bummed me out a little bit because it took me by surprise and it's something I would normally just do in the campaign. And it was like, oh, I am dead.
Uh-oh. Slid off. Where do I go here? Feel free to guide me.
You were on the right path. You didn't have to take the edge that you did, but you were on the right like area. That was where you're supposed to go for progress. The other areas might give you a gun or something, maybe, but like other than that, you're fine.
Hey, you can't just throw this. Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty useful.
As long as it doesn't like clip through a wall or something.
Yeah.
Where does this take me?
Probably back where you came. I guess that's one way to solve
Kills him
that.
in one hit. Wow, damn. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this area is a bit of a maze. There are other routes you can take.
This isn't anything. This just shows... Oh... Wait.
It's an overlook. You can't go that way. So just go,
okay, yeah, this
go a
is
different
just...
direction.
Oh, and this is the room. This is famous Tommy Wiseau's The Room. Okay.
Yeah.
Had we gone that path, it would have brought us here, and then we go down, and then voila. And I merely need to take this, and then don't die.
If we do die, it's not a big deal. We've barely done anything, and it's a new chapter. So I wouldn't be too stressed over it.
Big maze.
Honestly, I would expect most parts of this game, the consequence of dying and redoing a chapter is pretty small. We really just happened to die in the worst part more than once. That's really what it was.
Yeah. It's dark. Alright, do tell me if you see a respawn point, though.
Yeah. I don't see anything yet.
I don't see anything in this room.
Oh, there we go.
Ah! Do I just want to, like, drop here? Oh, yeah, there's water. What is this place? Why is this a waste disposal facility?
Yep. That is what it is.
I'm attempting to jump out of the water. Maybe I can't do it here.
Or like Soryu said, it's a big maze. Are you shitting me? That's not what's supposed to happen, video game. Whatever.
I'm having trouble escaping the
You have to crouch.
aquatic confines. Oh, does that help?
Yeah, it's the only thing that
Oh!
seems to work. Anyway, yeah, I died from that again. Whatever. So, for this part, yeah, you might be okay. I think I made a mistake somewhere. Possibly. No, I didn't. Never mind. So that part, you're supposed to go all the way to the very bottom and go through, but the game decided to kill me anyway. I don't know why the game killed me. It's kind of upsetting. Oh, you're trying to revive? You shouldn't have tried that.
Oh, hold on.
It just killed me again.
Hold on.
It's just gonna keep doing it, and then you'll die.
Hold on, but we've moved. We've moved.
We'll probably just get stuck in a loop, and you might risk your own death, but you could try if you want.
I can save you, my friend. Don't worry.
I can see my Sonic corpse. That's pretty good. Okay, there we go. All right. That works.
Right. Oh, you're over here now. Okay, perfect. Yes.
We somehow managed. Okay, so do not go on this yet.
Mm-hmm.
The thing coming up. Because those things will kill you. I don't know where you went.
I'm taking a different route. I can hear you healing. This door is locked.
There shouldn't...
I took the wrong route.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any other route to go, as far as I know.
Glub. Back in the water. Alright, you said don't go on the conveyor belts yet?
No, you'll die. There's a certain way you have to do it.
Yeah, revolver. Let me show you, my friend. Why they call me Revolve.
Yeah?
And then if I was really clever, I would have had it set up already where I would just start, like, spinning or something.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not that forward-thinking. Someone else is still angry at you.
Yeah. They're mad down there, but I got them. Okay, so...
Yes.
I don't know if this turns back on or not, like if it's time limited or what.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks
so there's
like...
the button here, and then also the levers over there.
Yeah, those are to control the conveyor belts for making them go reverse or forward. So I think it's a limited time thing, and you have to, like, time it like so, and then move very quickly. And you want to go in the middle.
Whee! Oh, the belt is very fast.
Yep.
Oh, it teleported me here.
Yeah, I guess it did. Okay, so then the next part is more fun to be had.
I have fallen. This gives me the strangest memory of when Counter-Strike Global Offensive was newer. Bought it for Christmas. It was already like it's been out for... I got crushed. It's already been out for like a while. But I got it during like one of its big Christmas sales. And there is a map in that game that is a... it's like a post office, basically.
Yeah.
And it's like air belts for like the packages and stuff. You can like ride on them sort of a little bit. It's not really that useful, I think. But for some reason, like something about all of this really reminded me of that. And now I'm just kind of like enjoying that nostalgic memory of CSGO now.
I see. I am currently trying to remember what exactly it wanted me to do here. I thought I remembered, and I'm like, is that it? I think it is. This part's a bit mazy, and there's a potential risk of death.
Oh, it certainly is.
Yeah, that's the thing that they try to get you with here. Those fuckers. They almost got me. I don't know if that actually got it, is the thing. Okay, it looks like it did. I, like, was a frame away from dying there. That was a little scary. Okay, we got another one. The problem is I don't have a lot of ammo, so I need to, like, do it this way. And it's kind of trapping me on here, and it won't let me go back. So I guess I gotta use my magnum on a fucking trip mine. There we go.
Depleted.
That was very tense, and we're technically not done yet. Yeah, the platform stuff is scary because it's not that big of a deal if you just quick save abuse. Little different in co-op. Okay, good. Scary
well
stuff.
Done. Well done, my friend.
Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, I see a beautiful skybox as I'm loading in. Aha! That was a fun noise.
Yeah, a lot of explosions.
Where are we? What's our situation here? Oh, we got animal carriers. Nice.
Just blew up a lot
I
of
wonder
things.
what these could possibly be for. Ooh, and I have a pistol. Whoa! Whoa!
Now this guy's a lot faster. They never moved like that in the original game.
You're correct. Hey, 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 come back here.
What's up? Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah,
Good idea.
Thank you. Together, we are invincible.
So,
oh, it's the head crab hatchery.
There is no reason to push the big button unless you just want them to all be free.
And I love that they put this button here. It might be handy if there were, like, I don't know, grunts or something in the area.
Yeah.
Push it later for fun.
It's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding somewhere in the labs. Maybe with both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out.
Okay.
Okay, I'll cover you.
I have my strongest memories of playing Black Mesa in this level in particular.
Yeah? Interesting.
I think like the game like really peaked in this part.
It's a pretty good section
for that. Hey, I took incredible amounts of damage.
Oh wow, you sure did.
I got a shotgun for it.
You can take the other half.
Ooh, why thank you. Marinated with butter. Fuck, I'm hungry.
You want to eat
like I don't want to
crabs?
stop getting. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like, I'm of the opinion that with the right preparation, any kind of food base can become delicious. Like, here's a weird
Barney,
one.
why
Here's
did
a
you do
crazy
that?
one. Barney! Barney!
I didn't even know that Barney would do that. Is that
Barney,
something that
what the
could?
fuck?
Is that something that could happen in the base game? Because I don't remember that.
Oh, there's no way, right? I guess
Oh.
we did get the crossbow, so that kind of rules.
We also got something else.
Hmm?
You need to check out this area, unless it's empty.
I have nothing.
You
Did
didn't
you
pick-
get, what are they? Snarks?
Yeah.
Snurfs?
Snarks, yeah. I thought that
Yeah,
they would
oh,
be
yeah,
a
there it is.
universal pickup.
Looks like it was, might have been a... No, enemies don't have random drops in this game, do they?
No. And it wasn't an enemy, it was just sitting there in the world.
Oh. Yeah, just for you.
I guess so. Mind you, Snarks are kind of awful because they'll just attack you and everyone else. They're funny,
Yeah.
but they're pretty awful.
I think they're cool. I think all the weird weapons in this game are very cool.
Yeah, they
and
are.
I like that they exist. Are you okay? Oh yeah, you're fine. All right, I've killed the army men.
Right.
Did we get our cool bee glove yet? No, damn.
The bee glove just kind of shows up at some point. I don't know when, but we just get it. It's fun, but it's just kind of arbitrary when you just grab it. I remembered.
I fucking love the bee glove. It's so cool. I want more video games where I can attack enemies with bees. There's a couple of them. There's this. There's Bioshock 1.
Yeah.
There's Mega Man 9. These are the games that I know that you can fight people with bees, and it's fucking awesome. I love it every time.
So you're a big fan of bees, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
That's good. That's good. That's
absolutely.
Good. Understandable.
Shoutouts to bees.
Okay.
I was exploring a little bit, but I'm.
Oh, that's totally fine. This area is somewhat open.
Yeah.
What
does this say?
It seems like this HEV thing recharges over time. We definitely had used it all up and then it came back, so that's an interesting thing to know about. Hey Higa, welcome.
Higa, hello! Welcome to Black Mesa. It's Bring Your Streamer to Work Day.
Yeah.
Here we are tearing up the place. Oh, is this one of the lasers that we have to turn on?
Yep.
Yeah,
Sure
this part's
is.
cool. Uh-oh.
Power level is 100%.
Hey, I started the conversation.
What do you mean overchart? It's a great moment. And then we get this weapon, which absolutely whips. The ion cannon, I believe it's called.
Cannon, right?
Yeah, Tau cannon. That's it.
Yeah, and the gluon gun is the Ghostbusters one, right?
Yes, and it shares the same ammo type. Yeah.
Yeah, it fires like plutonium or something.
Mm-hmm.
You need science to power these weapons. Oh yeah, science music. Let's go.
Yeah, this is probably the most recognizable music in the game, or the franchise in general.
This is my favorite level. Because you just get, like, cool shit constantly. You get the enemies in, like, cages. That's, like, kind of fun to see. You have the human grunts and the alien units, like, fighting each other. Which is awesome. You get this cannon. I think you get the gluon gun in another one of these, like, lab rooms, too.
You do. It's later in the game. It takes a little while before we get to it. Whoa. I was, like, clipping through that box. I was afraid I was going to fall through the world or something. Okay, so now we do this. Do not obstruct laser shield. Because otherwise...
Woo!
You make a path and you progress through the game.
Can I turn it off?
Yeah, just on its own.
It just goes off.
Okay. So this part, we got to be a little careful. Otherwise
I'll
you
let
take
you
a
go
ton of
first.
fall damage.
Oh, there's a respawn unit down there, too.
Yeah, that's nice of them.
Easy.
It's tricky business.
A scientist. Thank God. Get us out of here before.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit it.
No worries.
Where we're hiding.
I think we'll be okay.
Scanner access. Escort us
Okay,
to the
so
lobby.
I'll just do this because it's easier with one person.
Ooh, well done. What is this? The medical room or something, I think, right? These are like auto surgery units or something.
Yes. Also, that's new. It never did that before. That's like a new malfunction. So the trick now, Chris, is we have to escort one of the 4 scientists to the optical door reading thing.
With my
Oh, I got good
brains,
news for you. We got
we'll
3
make an
left.
Excellent team.
So you can grab one as well if you want. It's up to you. We could get them all if you want, like however many it lets us. And Brents will try and kill us, trying to bring him back.
Let's each grab one. Yeah, and then there's one scientist in reserve if need be.
So now I have to remember if I'm going the right way or not. Yes, I am. Okay.
Action Half-Life. What is that?
I'm
unfamiliar with
Fine. You won't even
Action
know I'm here.
Half-Life.
It's like a John Woo kind of styled mod of the game.
Oh, John Woo, like, does it give you, like, bullet time or something?
I think so. I've never played it myself, but I'm familiar with it vaguely.
An ambush going on. I set my scientist down.
You set him down.
Let's
Slow
go!
down, am I? I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
All right, there we go. I don't know where he
Don't
went.
see them. I heard one.
Well, I'll let you out.
I don't have a
Won't
grenade to
get
throw,
caught out
unfortunately.
there. It's completely under military control. You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other, and I don't expect you'll meet many of our peers along the way. But if you do survive and somehow make it across the base, you'll end up at the Lambda complex, where the rest of the science team has taken shelter. I wouldn't venture there myself, but I will let them know that you are coming.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave you with the grunt. Have fun with that guy.
Just going right down that hallway. Ooh, big revolving door.
One moment.
Must me.
I'm being shot at. Okay, I think I got them all. So why won't it move?
They put me in a cage. It's like Jurassic Park. I'm trapped.
Press the L button and see if that'll get you out.
You don't appear to be stuck. If you really are, suicide instead.
We're probably at the level change, maybe. So let me see if that'll get us. Yeah, we're at the level change.
I can't
it's
no
good.
clip free, can I? Oh, okay, cool.
Hey, Tara.
Yeah, no dice. Can't make it, man. Oh, Tara, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Surface tension. Yes! Surface tension also fucking rules!
It's good.
God, I fucking love Half-Life so much!
All these explosions.
Woo!
Have you never played Half-Life before, Tara? I would always recommend that people start with the original Half-Life before they play Black Mesa. Black Mesa really assumes that you have played the original game because otherwise it's incredibly easy to get lost in that game.
I want to head to the right, I think, right?
Yes.
Just dive right into the water.
Yeah, you gotta, like, do stuff here. There's, like, a valve. There's an optional little station.
I think I want to go up to the tower?
The tower has some optional stuff. It's not required. It's just supplies. What they actually want you to do is go through the pipe.
Okay, I've activated turbine control, if that does anything. Also, there is a respawn token up here.
Okay. Well, I made it through where I'm supposed to go. So basically, there's an ichthyosaur or whatever in the water, but if you go fast, you can just open the valve and go through, and you'll be fine. It can be pretty easy to get lost in Half-Life 1, but doubly so for Black Mesa because they don't signpost correctly.
Did I go in the wrong one?
Potentially, but I think they both, if you keep pushing through, you'll get through. It'll look black, but it'll let you go through. Well, you died. That's fine.
It wouldn't let me through.
There's probably a check.
Like it was just like hard collision. Ooh.
So you're fine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Black Mesa is...
Do I have? Oh, we're still good.
Black Mesa isn't
I took my Magnum now.
Isn't even like an upgrade from the original game. It's just different. Like, it's doing its own thing by and large. I wouldn't be a person to say, oh, it's so much better. It's just a different type of take on the game.
Yeah, it's a revision.
Yeah.
And revision. A very good one.
Oh, yeah.
Like a very high profile one for For good reason.
Yeah.
I would think.
It's absolutely a labor of love. It's very well made. I definitely don't think it's bad by any stretch of the imagination. It is a worthy entry. Now, if I recall correctly, this is another part of the game that can be a little bit tricky. I think I gotta kill this helicopter. We'll see. Maybe I can just dodge it for now.
I got some snarks. Oh, right, yeah, the Half-Life series also has one of my favorite rocket launchers in games.
It's pretty satisfying. It's pretty great.
You get past the minefield?
You don't. Don't worry about it yet.
Oh.
You're not supposed to go there.
Oh, okay. Oh, did I take a wrong turn?
Not necessarily. It's complicated. It's very hard to explain. This place is very mazy. There's a lot of trickery with this section. So there should be a hatch that opens up now where the minefield is.
Oh, yeah? Ooh.
Because now that
What? Head crabs in the sand!
Hey, Surface Tenchi. It's going well, other than one kerfuffle, which is expected when you're playing video games. It's been going smoothly. I can't really complain.
Why, hello. Good timing, given the chapter.
That's true, that's true.
Over there.
Okay, so now that the thing is open...
Head crabs!
So the trick with the minefield is you just use explosives if you have them. That's one way, or just shooting. I really gotta kill that thing. I'm tempted to kill it. You don't have to, but you can kill that helicopter with the Tau cannon.
Oh, I thought we needed a rocket launcher for it.
No.
Oh, damn, yeah! Oh, boy! Ooh, we both get morphine. Isn't that fun?
You get morphine. This thing is really distracting me, and I'm trying to concentrate. It's coming around.
I'm sure I'm not helping either. I don't have a visual.
Finally. Jerk.
Nice.
All right.
Very good.
So, the minefield, you have no idea where the mines are. You just shoot. Hey, Cal Marici, thanks for the raid.
Yo, Cal!
Is this an
what's
early...
Up? Yo, you do some mine checking. I'll shout Cal out.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's easier if you have explosives, and I guess we technically do with this. Oh, there we go, yeah. Ingenuity, creativity.
Ooh.
Because this is explosive now, it wasn't before. That's like the
true.
Sven Co-op feature. Because this is all we got. I think we're safe. If we go around this way.
How are you? It's good to see you. Where are you streaming? Hello, Queer Lindsay. Hello, G-Pool. G-Pool, fun fucking tournament today.
Oh, no.
That was... Masumi died mysteriously.
And no resurrection. But the mine is gone, so you should be able to go through. So you basically just have to get up on a rock.
True.
You just have to get up on a rock and just jump over the barbed wire fence or whatever. Whatever elevation works for you, and you'll get through. Yeah, I was wondering if it was late for you or early. Because normally you're not streaming at this hour, so I was a little surprised.
Oh. All right, I'm alive. I made it.
Hell
Level
yeah.
change. All right, we did it.
No
We did it,
consequences.
team. No consequences. Half-Life, no consequences.
Exactly.
Woo! Mostly some Castlevania 4 stuff. Man, I cannot stop thinking about fucking Castlevania.
It probably
Like,
helps that you're
October
playing
just
the DLC
ended.
for Vampire Survivors.
I've been playing hella Vampire Survivors with and I've almost exclusively been playing Ode to Castlevania and like doing that stuff. It's so much fun and it's so good.
It is.
The other day I was talking. Sorry, you go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying it's just great because like it's so much more drastically polished than any other part of that video game.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's not even close, really. Wait,
And
if you play the base Vampire Survivors, it is rough.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad, but it's rough comparatively.
Yeah, comparatively, yeah. Like, when playing the game at launch, like, I wouldn't have said it was, like, particularly rough or anything.
Yeah.
You know, just sort of, like, simple. But, like, God, they poured so much into it. I love it so much. I don't want to give anything away, but the first time you hit credits in Ode to Castlevania is something really special, I think.
I haven't even managed to do that.
You've got something to look forward to, I'll tell you that.
I suppose so. Now, where's this guy shooting from? Down there.
It looked like it was right above us. Oh! Yeah. It looked really silly watching you run down this pipe.
No doubt, no doubt. Hey, Felly. Hey, G-Pool. Oh, I'm dead.
Felly, hello! Uh-oh.
There was a shotgun guy down there to ambush me. Oh, yeah, they're alive.
Uh-oh. Come back over here.
My very dead body.
Blood loss detected.
Sonic has died.
Is there anyone else behind that corner? Why is that your model?
That's my model.
What do you mean that's your model? You're just wearing an HEV suit for me.
That's because you don't have the model pack installed.
You're absolutely right, I don't. Come back to life, you crazy hedgehog. Yeah, that's something else that's been, like, running through my mind a lot lately. Because I've been watching, like, everyone play the Shadow, like, Sonic Generation Shadow. And I really want to play Sonic video games now, too. They're so good.
Helicopter.
Ooh, hey,
time.
rocket launcher.
Do you remember how the rocket launcher works?
Yeah, it follows the dot.
It doesn't unless you right-click to get the dot up.
Oh, yeah, unless you have the dot right, correct.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we got it.
All right, I took more damage than I thought.
It's interesting, right? Because these encounters are way harder typically in single player, but that is so easy.
Oh, did we kill it already?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It
give me hit points.
It was the same thing with the assassins, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're pretty tough in single player, but in multiplayer, they're just trivialized. It's interesting because, yeah.
I was hoping that, like, it would be focused on you and then I'd be able to take advantage of that.
Right.
But maybe it was focused on me instead.
Perhaps.
Yeah, the new Shadow game, oh my god, the new Shadow game looks fucking dope as hell.
I've seen it played through from streamers. As you know, I don't have, like, a necessary I haven't made any, like, thoughts on what I think about the Hedgehog, right? I've played some of the games, not many of them. I've dabbled a little bit in the 3D stuff, but I don't really have enough experience with the games to have full opinions on Sonic, right? But I will say that what I saw of just streams of the new one with the Shadow stuff, I was pretty impressed. Like, it looked really well made and high quality, like it looked fun. Like, I definitely didn't get the impression it was ever at all bad.
Yeah.
So, like, I could tell from just looking at it that it looked pretty damn good.
And it looks like a video game for me, I can say that for sure.
Yeah.
Run that one. I think there's another exit over here, and I'll take that one.
Yeah, I think there's multiple.
You can create a pincer attack.
You can, it's pretty cool.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. Oh, still alive, huh? How many times is this gonna take? There we go. That thing had more HP than the helicopter.
That makes sense.
I suppose so.
Sense to me, at least. Like aircraft are, like, easily disrupted, right? You just kind of...
Yeah.
If you're in a position where you can push an airplane over, like, that's gonna crash, right?
That's true.
But if you, like, shove a tank, the tank shoves back.
Yeah. The thing is, I guess, it's just in my mind, the helicopter is a lot more of a nuisance in the video game, but logically it makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Classic video game enemy, the helicopter.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, right, we have to open that. We already did that. Okay.
I hit the button to open it.
Gotcha.
I mean, you know me, I see button, I hit button.
Of course, of course.
Hi! Oh! I thought I did a cool jump out of the way. That did 71 damage to me.
There we go. And dealt with.
Hell yeah.
I like how it has the funny little fire dot gif
oh, it's good.
animation.
You should give me hit points. What's through here?
I think it...
Actually, are you hurt too? Oh,
no. So that goes
this
back.
This is like backtracking, right?
That is backtracking to the completely different section of the map.
Whoa, there's a dude down there!
Or it's a completely isolated area. I'm not sure.
Take this, you idiots!
I'm pretty sure it's a backtrack either way, and I think if you go down there, it doesn't lead anywhere useful. But I could be wrong.
Cool. Oh, there's a respawn token down here.
Maybe there is something.
Yeah, it looks like it's just its own, like, bespoke little
oh, you
side
can
room.
go back up. Okay. I see. I'm not sure if this...
Yeah, just like some med packs.
Was this always in the base game?
I don't know. I never noticed it before.
I don't think it is. I think that's a new addition.
Yeah, gosh. Sonic Mania is great. I fucking love Sonic Mania, too.
Yeah, a lot of people
My
like
one
Sonic
complaint
Mania.
about Sonic Mania is it doesn't have enough original... Like, I love the revisits, like to Green Hill Zone and, like, Chemical Plant and things.
Yeah.
But the original levels are so fucking cool. I'd love to see more of those.
Right. Yeah, I've not played Sonic Mania, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. So
It's
This is
you
another
go ahead.
one of these sections where... Right, yeah, that. I was just gonna say I could use explosives to, get rid of some of the mines, maybe, if we need to go this way. I don't think we do yet, or maybe ever, but...
Oh, right, I have a button for this.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I require medical attention.
Yeah.
Watch out, this trip mine. Did I hit you?
Nope.
Okay, good. Now, I think this is where we get a lot of sniper sight lines, right? Like, I want to say, like, up there. Whoops. Oh. Well, I fired Snarks by accident.
That's okay.
Snark, stop. Holy shit, the pistol reload animation is... Wait, did I get, like, a rare reload or something?
I think if you use a full clip or something, or it's just a rare. I've seen it before, too. It's pretty neat.
It was just, like, it's cool. It was really extra. It caught me by surprise.
Help me. I'm dying out here.
So this is where snipers are, right? Yeah, there's a sniper here. Damn it. Have I mentioned how grenades are kind of tough because you don't have a crosshair? There we go. No? Okay. Really? Move out of the way.
It won't hurt me.
That's true. I've never been a fan of this because of how finicky it is, as you can see. It's not my favorite. See, there we go.
Hey, you got him.
All right.
Man, talk about a rough day of work, am I right?
True.
Ooh, well done.
Thank you.
Oh, right, yeah, the crossbow. Man, that's actually really great. I like that change a lot in this sense specifically, where we now have another thing to help us scan for mines.
Yeah. I don't know if there are any more, but we'll find
storage
out.
facility.
Oh, fuck. There's one of these guys, right?
I gotcha.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that'll do it.
You can fucking snipe from hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this part, electricity bad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what we're supposed to do here. Do we just blow these up? I think we just blow these up. Yeah, there's explosive barrels.
Oh,
so.
yeah, we do. You want to do the honors?
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. Now, this is a very cool level. Like, I think this is a very good part of the game, but I will always have a bone to pick with how getting the snipers disposed of works in this. It is not the most intuitive. That is actually something that they used in Half-Life 2 again, and frankly speaking, did a much better job in. Like, disposing of the snipers in Half-Life 2 is far more sensible.
I'm just looking around for secrets. I don't think there's anything.
I don't think there's anything either. I'm trying to remember what the reason is to be up here.
I can jump into that. Oh, there's a level exit over there.
Over.
Yeah, because we're gonna drop into the this building, and it's gonna be, well, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a blast once you once you see what's inside here.
Oh, this part, yeah. I remember.
Sorry.
And no, you're good. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're heading to the Lambda complex.
I fucking love this game so much.
It's a very good video game.
You'll see what I mean. I'm just going to wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, proceed with extreme caution.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, this part's a bit of a meme.
Yeah, they put all these fucking bombs. They have a nuke in this house. I think if I... Is this door bad? Does this door just kill us?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just kills us.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does too. Can you stand on these in this game? You can, right? Yep. Yeah. So I'm afraid to touch anything. Does this door kill us if we open it?
Probably.
Probably.
I think almost everything in this kills us.
Can I get underneath this, I wonder?
No.
No. Gotta jump this one.
I'm pretty certain you do. I could be wrong, but all right. I'm pretty sure.
All right, yo, what up, YouTube? Check this out. Hey, easy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now remember, don't touch the crates here either, because some of them are attached to the the lasers. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so afraid of everything.
Well, yeah, you should be, because it's very easy to just screw it up. So I'm trying to remember what the route is. It might be going through here, maybe.
This looks right. Can you go underneath us? Yeah.
I don't know if it's the full solution, though. Because, see, was that attached to anything?
That's bad.
That's not attached to anything.
You can break this crate, yeah. Or push it. Oh, we can go through this crate, I believe. Like 89% sure.
Okay.
Let me see.
There's nothing on the other side.
Is there a laser on the other side? Okay, cool. Yeah, this becomes a hallway for us.
I was just going to jump the laser, but I guess that works too.
Yeah. Welcome.
And then, yeah, through here. Jeez. This looks so unsafe.
Yeah, right?
This looks really unsafe. What about here? That's... Okay, so... Oh, I remember. So you have to break this. Because if you don't and this raises up, it will kill us. So that's like another part of it. So what we have to do is we have to go that other way, which looks really annoying. And this has to be raised up, and then we make a jump over. And that's how that...
Oh, God! Hey, I don't know why that blew up.
It's a mystery.
It is a mystery. I mean, as in, like, there weren't any trip mines or anything on it. I thought it was safe to hit.
I know you hit something, but I don't know what it was.
It was like brown crate.
But
like
hey,
crate.
At least it didn't boot us out. It's still here.
You're heading to the Lambda complex, aren't you?
But if we run out of lives, it will boot us out.
Oh my God, JC, a bomb!
Take one look
my God, the fucking sound alert scared the shit out of me.
Wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, proceed
Yeah.
with extreme caution.
Security is everyone's responsibility.
It's true.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I miss quick saves. Oh, I miss quick saves so much. Fucking head crabs. You are bold. You are bold and beautiful.
Thank you.
Miss Arugi Blues, why hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to Black Mesa. Did you get that crate?
Yeah, I got the
Then
other crate. I think this
Can
is
you
safe.
crouch under this one?
No, but this isn't attached to anything, right? So I think it's safe to blow up, but maybe not. So did you crouch?
I don't think you can blow up. Yeah, I just crouched.
Okay.
I don't think we can blow up anything in this.
Head crab.
It was the head crab.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't even know where that head crab was.
He was a good man.
Like, where did it
What a
come
rotten
from?
way to die.
It came from the left.
Okay. Was it an event or something?
No, it's just in the room. It's just hanging out in there.
Cool.
You're heading to the Lambda complex, aren't you?
Oh boy.
Well, simply lost my nerve.
Oh, that little motherfucker.
I mean,
Hmm.
wait out the catastrophe in here. If you intend to go on, then I beg of you, proceed with extreme caution.
I'm trying to consider what to do about that little guy. Oh, my nerves aren't made for this, Mosby.
No?
No! The pressure's so high! Oh, you're going up into the office? Okay, it's on your left, and it is...
I got it.
Yep, good. Good shot. Hella good shot. Oh, and then from that platform, you jump into the elevator, right? Oh my god! That looked really bad for my angle, but it worked!
It is always a very hard jump, even in the original game. Oh hey, it's just laying here. Like I said, it's just random, it's just there.
The V-gun! What button is it on? Oh, there it is. It's on the fun button one, of course. What's your HP at? Okay, we're both doing great. Hell yeah.
Did you hear what he said?
Bees! I just heard him say, hey!
Well, yeah, and then he said hello when he was walking by.
Oh, good. Hello, Barney. It's good to see you. Oh, level change. I got scared because I saw level change. It's intimidating. Imagine seeing that in your workplace.
True.
Like, should I touch that? Is that bad for other people if I hit that? Am I ready to progress to the next level?
It's almost the equivalent of like promotion. And it's like, but do I want a promotion? Do I want more responsibility?
Hey, medic.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Bug. Okay, good.
Yeah, Gold Source looks great. It's a really fun engine. I enjoy.
It is. Oh, Manta Ray! Yeah, and it just fucking drops this shit. I'm helping.
Whoa.
Oh.
I forgot the bombs did that.
Oh.
That's a scripted event. Anyway, have fun with that.
Oh
I
god,
guess.
there's a fucking tank up there. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
We'll do better.
Yeah. Gaming.
We got our retries back, so...
We did get our retries back. How do we commence? Oh, okay, there it goes.
It just, you have to wait 10 seconds for it to load back in. So, yeah, the turret. So, that'll explode. Okay. So the thing about this part is when those soldiers come down, the grunts will carpet bomb that whole area, and I stood in
That's
it.
right.
So
yeah,
don't go into the path like I did.
Yeah.
Like, they'll actually probably just kill those grunts for us unless they move out of the area. So I'm just gonna trigger it, go back, and let things happen.
Yeah. Alright, Manta Ray gone.
And then we have this to contend with.
Yeah, now we have a tank. Oh!
Yeah. It's a bit...
Yeah, the tank works.
The tank works pretty well. Yeah, that thing is a bit of an asshole.
You got guards coming around the corner right now.
The problem with the tank is that it kind of just snipes you unbelievably well, and it's a little bit cheaty.
Yeah, and it doesn't have anything else to look at. Like, it's just staring right down here.
I don't know if I'm actually hitting it. I think this damages it. But I'm not certain.
That was a hit.
Okay.
You might have killed it?
I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Well done.
Thank you.
Very good. Very good.
High tension here.
Ooh, batteries.
Percent.
Whee! There's nothing over here, but it's kind of fun to jump around.
Yeah, it's just
Who knows,
there.
maybe I'll have like a good angle on an enemy, or nah.
Possible.
Nah.
So there's snipers
Was there
here.
anything down this road? No, this doesn't go anywhere. Damn!
Yeah, there's a sniper here. I'm gonna attempt to get it. Okay, I think that got it. Yeah.
Yeah, that looked pretty good. I remember, this is where I was reading about doing funny stuff with the trip mines, and I think I tried to sequence break here once.
Oh, yeah, you can do that, yep. It's tricky, but doable.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you do that, you, like, skip storming this building, and there's just, like, a shitload of ammo appears, like, this part's fun. Like, I don't really want to skip this part, you know?
It's a speedrun thing.
Yeah. Barney, what are you doing up here, man? Can you open this?
Perhaps.
Barnes? Thank you, Barnes.
Dude. Oh,
I owe that guy a beer.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy!
I can't wait to lose
cool,
it
there's
all.
a respawn token in here, too.
Yeah.
Oh, and the light! Oh, yeah, that would have been... yeah, that would have been good to hit. Whee! God, this game's so cool. Yeah, the shotgun model is great, right?
Yeah.
Good old, this is one of very few, like, real-world guns that, like, I think I can identify. And, of course, now that I've made that claim, I'll get it wrong. But I think this is, like, the Spas, which is also famously in Jurassic Park, which is why I recognize it. It's the one from the Clever Girl scene.
Yeah, I
and,
believe
like,
that's
the
correct.
entire movie. It's just constantly featured in it.
I think we have to go out the window that was smashed and go around the perimeter of the building.
Oh, yeah.
And then we do a little bit of jumping here.
I believe you are correct. Right as always, my friend.
Thank you, thank you. It's almost like I played this game a decent amount or something. It's wild.
Yeah,
Honestly,
twice.
It's like I've said, though, I've played Half-Life 2 innumerably more than this game. So if we ever did do a Half-Life 2 co-op, I'm just gonna know everything. But,
I think I remember dying here in a really silly way.
yeah, fall damage will do it.
Are there bad guys around?
Yes, I just got one of them. They're like all hiding in their own holes and crevices. Like so.
Go, my snarks! Seek out your prey, my friends, and conquer!
Hey, Rocketeer.
Oh, Rocketeer, hello. Welcome to Black Mesa. Are they gone?
Now they are.
Enemies might be gone. Medic!
Nice.
There we go.
Very dead. So you actually have to platform up here. The rest of that is just optional. So you actually have to do a little bit of platforming, I think, unless there's another route.
Nah, there's just hella like medkits back here.
Yeah.
What?
So,
is this the door that... Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure how it works if you fall. Oh, there you go. Got it.
Yeah, you can just walk right back up.
Yeah.
Whoop. And whoop. And I bet I'm gonna... There we go. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah. Hello.
Hello. I actually went a different way, but that works too.
Cool.
Okay, this part can get a little gnarly.
Oh, yeah? What is this part? Oh, hello.
Okay.
God, I love this gun so much.
Yeah, the Tau Cannon's amazing. So, more to come.
He's still alive? Oh,
no,
we got him.
Blew them all up. There'll be more coming up, though. That thing comes back. So let's...
Oh, yeah. Make haste. Don't dawdle. Oh, God. I need a constant reminder not to dawdle, man.
In a lot of ways, this game really punishes the player for dawdling. It's been my experience. So
Science is very pressing.
So where's what we're gonna do?
That's a big gun. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. To go through that. Yeah.
But also enemies are gonna come, so I'm trying to hit them and somewhat failing. They're battling each other right now, but there are grunts as well, and they're coming this way.
Yeah, they're gonna be through that hallway soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Well done. Well done.
Didn't get them all. Oh, damn.
Ow! What was that?
Something, they just grenaded us. Not bad.
Where are you?
I didn't take severe damage. I'm below.
I took severe damage.
You sure did. I appear to be wounded, severely wounded. And this is a shortcut back the other way.
Oh, building a giant cat tree? Yo! I hope your cats love it.
Oh god, more of them are coming again? I hope not. Oh, there are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that went somewhere.
Level change.
Level change.
Woo!
You know, despite some setbacks, we're actually making good progress still.
We sure are.
Any more? Yeah, there are. There we go.
Fun.
Fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is the introduction of the big jump.
Yeah, which unfortunately does not work very well in this.
Oh, it's not just me.
No, they're just really not reliable.
Yeah. You okay? Oh, you're like hurt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I've played enough
these
support in
guys for some
TF2. I know
reason.
how it's done.
That'll do it.
Yeah. I've played enough Demo Man in TF2. I know how it's done.
Yeah, let's let those snarks just do their thing and die somewhere.
Ooh. Hey, I found an air vent.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got snarks in it!
Minor lacerations detected.
Thank you.
Major
You're welcome.
That did an
lacerations
incredible amount of damage to me.
I don't have any more left. It's got to regen.
All right, well, they work for me now. Sneaking mission.
This is very cool.
Oh! Oh, shit, yeah! Oh, did you see him trying to kick something over?
Yep.
Power 25%.
God, you know what I mean? Like, these grunt enemies are the fucking coolest.
They sure are. The only thing that I feel is, like, comparable is, the fear guys. They're, like, the same sort of energy.
Yeah!
Half-Life 2's
Like,
Combine are pretty good, too, but what's weird about them, right, is most of the time I feel like they were underutilized. I've actually seen modders do more interesting stuff with their AI in the maps than what Valve did in Half-Life 2. I think you just have to, I think it's on a delay or something. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there's dudes.
Not anymore.
Well done. Yeah, it reminds me, like, how important it is having good, like, enemy feedback in a video game is. Like, hearing them go like, oh, shit! Like, oh, it's so much fun. Sulaco does it really well, too.
Sulaco's really impressive. I am waiting for that game to be done.
Yes.
I played it for, like, 3 hours or so on stream last year, and I thought it was fucking awesome. But I'm like, okay, I'll wait till you're finished. Because it's a single-player game, so it's like... And it's not like the same situation as Ultra Kill, where it almost feels like that game will never be done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Payday. Payday 2 is also fucking fantastic about enemy feedback. Like, the barks from the grunts in that game are so good.
Oh. I like all the infighting. It's entertaining. It reminds me of Doom, but they took it like to a different tier. The infighting in Doom is mostly just for fun, whereas they like expanded a lot more on it.
Yeah, fan creators do a lot more with infighting, where like sometimes it's almost necessary to complete a map. If it's like real ammo strict or something, or if it's like a particularly challenging kind of situation.
Yeah, that is true.
But the base game, like, I'm told it was like unknown for a long time. Like people didn't realize infighting was a thing.
Right.
Like on really, you know, like it's not a back of the box feature or something.
Yeah, yeah. I actually forgot that you've played a lot of Doom mods. I've barely touched them.
Oh, yeah. I know a couple of really great ones. Coffee Break is a big favorite of mine.
Yeah?
Really want to check out one called Pirate Doom as well. I watched Professor Bloom play the sequel to that recently, aptly called Pirate Doom 2.
Okay.
It was extremely fucking good.
And it's about pirates, I assume?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a complete, like, reskin of the game. Like, all the weapons are different and are pirate-themed. All the enemies have different sprites. You're all on a nautical, Caribbean-inspired adventure. Oh, it's fantastic.
That sounds really interesting.
And then, of course, there's stuff like My House, which I've yet to play still.
Oh, I thought you did play that. Maybe I was misremembering.
Everyone suggested it to me because it's an extremely Chris core thing to play.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, dope, I'll get on that whenever I can. and I like kind of didn't get around to it. And I also watched a lot of people play it, so like some of the mystique is already known to me.
Oh.
It's something that I'd like to do now that I've like forgotten some things and like context is different, but I don't know, I might just explore it myself. I've gotten lost.
I noticed. That's okay. I think I'm gonna pretty soon wrap around to where you are anyways, maybe.
I can hear you. I think you must be... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to hit that.
It's okay.
I think you must be in this, building that I'm on top of.
Yes. Yeah, Fear's been on my radar to do a, replay of for a good bit. I just haven't really found a good time for it, and also Fear takes work to, like, get running on a modern computer. It's not, like, egregious. Yeah, it's not, like, egregious, but it's a little finicky, and you need to usually do some stuff to get it going.
I haven't streamed it in a long time, but I do remember it being kind of dicey to Alt-Tab in the very least. I did not like interacting with that.
Yeah, okay, I've opened... I will be. I have to get the guard first, never mind. Gotta get Barney. And then it will open, so I guess still a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I hear movement. Somewhere.
Stand back.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
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 Okay, I'll cover you.
Okay, so he's gonna open the door. Just gotta get his ass moving. Yeah, Fear's a phenomenal game.
Enemies have respawned out here.
Oh. Fear's a phenomenal game. I really want to get back to it. Or replay it. The last time I beat it was when it was newer.
Yeah, I watched Eltriok play it recently in October. I've wanted to replay it for a long time, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Okay, we might
it was actually, you know my goofy Halloween thing that I do in April?
Yeah.
It was one of my very first Halloween 2.0 games. And it was a replay then. I only played it like one evening. I didn't like, complete it or anything.
Yeah.
But, oh, man. It's a lot of fun. The mid is... The middle point of the game is pretty mid.
It has been genuinely
like
so long that I barely remember a lot of the game.
It's just you kind of stay in like the same environment for too long, I think. Is like the only issue. Like the combat is fine. Like the same, which is excellent.
Oh dear.
Ooh, hey there, big guy.
I think we run. What do we do? Where do we go? This
yeah,
way?
I don't think we fight.
Yeah, we just
I think
run.
we just like leave.
And then like it collapses or something, and
yeah, something happens to him. He can sort himself out. He's not my business.
It's a big set piece, though. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember. Oh, we do this. Right. Okay, I remember this.
Oh, yeah! I wonder if they'll make this part a little bit more graceful.
No, I don't think
It's
they will.
a really cool idea, but, like, pretty finicky.
It is very finicky. It's more ideal if, he doesn't, like, bother us. AFC. You're...
You might have gotten lost.
Okay, so
maybe you got confused.
Good. So now, the next step is to... I think we gotta hit this.
Here he comes. He's breaking down the gate. Can I, like, distract him? Oh, I'm, like, getting his attention, and he's real confused about it.
My issue right now is I'm not sure how I'm supposed to make the bridge. Because we can't make the...
Oh, it's,
Oh, right, it's that tower.
It's that, like, wire... Not wire, but, like, that pipe tower to your right.
Yeah, the, like, radio tower.
Hey, look at me! Look at me, big guy! Yeah, that's right. Walk this way.
Yeah, good memory, because that's the part I didn't remember. And now we have to break that part too? Really? So that was not the right area then. Okay.
Hey! Hey! Yo, I'm keeping Big Blue over here lassoed.
It's appreciated, making this a lot easier. Okay, we're free to go now.
Free to go?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, you can technically kill him with the bombs, it's just really difficult.
Oh yeah, it's a movie target.
It's a neat idea, but it is so, like, jank.
Nice.
Yeah, that went smoothly enough. You were very helpful.
It did.
Oh, right, we have to keep moving or we get crushed. That's right.
Oh yeah, uh-oh. Forget about Freeman.
I'm trying to think here. So how are your vibes going, Chris? Because we could stop here if you want. I'm good with whatever, but this is a chapter break. So it's up to you if you want to keep going or not.
I'm still good for a little bit. A break could be cool.
Okay.
Just like to get up and stretch.
Yeah, we can do a break. Does the game let us pause here? Is there even a pause functionality? Doesn't look like it. But I think it'll let us chill here.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, if something like weird happens, like we could just enter map, forget about Freeman.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll
It might mess with our inventory a little, but like, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right. Yeah, okay, so we'll take a short break and we will resume momentarily. I don't expect we'll go super duper much longer, but we'll probably play for, I don't know, like maybe another hour or so, maybe a little less. Does that sound pretty good?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alrighty, so we'll do that break and we will return. Yeah, I'm doing like
trying to bring it back onto my screen. It's like below, like south of my taskbar, you know?
Oh.
Come back.
You keep just shooting the ground.
Yes. It is... How...
A perplexing state of affairs.
What if I... Does that fix it? No, that didn't fix it. Hold on, 1 second. I'm doing silly stuff. I'm doing silly Windows tricks to try to bring it back.
Okay.
Nah, that didn't do it. Musmy, how was your break?
My break was just fine. I did all the bio needs necessary that a break requires. So it was good.
That's awesome. I love that. My break was also good. I believe my magnum ammo is depleted.
Yeah, you're on your shotgun now.
Oh my god, video game stop! Video game stop!
You might have better luck if you pressed escape to bring up the, you know, the main menu so you don't just accidentally keep shooting.
Perhaps. Ooh, Fumo mode.
Yeah, Fumo mode. These are exciting times indeed. The Fumo mode is powerful.
Does this ever happen to you? This happens to me with, like, old games sometimes, where, like, the window will get stuck, like, off-screen. There has to be, like, an easy fix for this, right? I just simply, like, don't know about.
Sometimes there can be. It sort of depends. I would say probably your best bet, Chris, is just close the game and relaunch it. Like, you can just rejoin. So
Yeah.
I think that's how it would work. So you could just do that.
All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Do I still have just the console command? No, I don't. I had copied something else previously. Perfect. All right, I'm on my way. Oh, right. The password. the all-important password.
Yes, yes, it's very, very vital. Welcome back.
Oh, why, thank you.
I don't know where it puts you, if it'll let you even... I don't know where it spawns you in, because you might be locked in there. I don't know.
Oh, I'm in free roaming mode presently.
Okay. So I have to progress. I see. That makes sense, I suppose. So they don't just join right on top of you. Okay.
I wouldn't think that that's a problem if I just joined right on top of you.
Yeah, I understand the rationality, but it's a bit quirky for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right. This is the level with, these things. Yeah. Sorry, I'm being very helpful right now.
Yeah. It's okay.
Oh, this is fun, just sort of, like, exploring through the walls. Seeing how... They load in a lot of level at once. Man, modern computers are cool.
They are.
They can do anything. No living players left.
Yeah, that works too.
That works as well. Yep. I remember this happening to me also when I played this level last.
Yeah, it's just how it goes. It's how the news goes, as some say.
Yeah, what are these, like, weird, like, biological, like, walls? I guess, like, they're just something for us to shoot and destroy.
They're
and
bio walls.
Bio walls.
But yes, yes, me. I've done a full playthrough of Doom 3. I think that might have been last year. Doom 3 really wore me down.
Doom 3, I think, has interesting moments. I think there are some cool things about Doom 3.
Yeah, yeah.
A big one for me is the Soul Cube weapon. I think is really cool.
The only issue with the Soul Cube is it kind of comes in a bit too late.
Yes. 100% yes.
That really doesn't do anything, huh? Oh, that's fine.
Being chased by snarks.
Yeah, me too.
They expire eventually, I think, right?
They what?
Expire. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Mine did, yeah.
Yes, all snarks have a very short lifespan. For some reason.
Oh, man. Oh, that's so sad. It's... Oh, God, more enemies are fucking spawning in.
I don't even know where you're at for that to be happening.
I'm just in the beginning room still.
You could just move. Maybe that's infinite. Just go to the next area.
Yeah, I might.
Because it might just keep spawning.
To an extent, I'm enjoying my suffering.
That's fair.
But no, it's just the default mode of play for GammaChris is always like clear one room, move on, clear one room, move on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not the let enemies get behind me kind of gamer most of the time.
I feel like in Half-Life, they really punish you for that. That's why I just kind of instinctively over time just learn to just not, because I feel like they just keep punishing me and getting mad at me. Oh, this guy's here.
I don't remember that being the case. It feels to me, and I could be wrong, it feels unique to this mod, actually. Like enemies
sort of.
respawning quite this way.
Kind of, maybe, but I don't remember offhand. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to hit this thing. There we go. I'm not even sure what the point of this spot is. Looks like that was kind of just a random area. Aha. Well, that looks very dangerous. That looks like I could just instantly die. Kind of dangerous. Ooh, that was close. No! Man, that sucks. Man, that's a fucking bullshit move. Barnacle got
Oh,
me.
the barnacle? Shit.
I literally couldn't even see it. Like, it was invisible. Well, I'm very dead now.
I regret to say I'm off a million miles in a different direction because I don't know where you went.
I don't even know where you are. What is
Oh,
this?
here. This is the... So this is the beginning. This is the room. That's where we hung out. Over there is where I lost all my ammo because I was looking in the corner. Here's a snark. There was a snark.
Yeah, this is...
A dozen other snarks just detonated.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of that other area was.
Oh, cool. The purpose was nothing.
It sure
the
seems like
purpose
it.
was a med station on the wall. All right, let's get you a respawn token. Is this anything? Is this also nothing? Oh no, there's a... They can keep that. You can have those snarks. How did I open this? What the...
I think you just walked into it.
Fucking throwing the crowbar is so funny. Where'd it go? Where's my crowbar? Masmi, I lost my crowbar.
I don't know. I didn't see where it landed. Maybe it just went out of the world.
Maybe it went out of the world. Oh well. I'm sure I'll get one later. Ah! Must be good news. I found my crowbar.
That is good news.
Don't worry, there will be a respawn token right in here, I bet. Hey, big guy. 1 second. 1 moment. Just a second. Just a slight. Just one complication. One unforeseen consequence of my actions. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fine and okay and cool and great and amazing. Like you, my friend, Masumi, my patient and wise and forgiving friend, Masumi, who would never get upset at their buddy GammaChris for getting just a little lost in famous maze-like game Half-Life 1.
I will say that if we die again, you're not going off on your own. I'm going to drag you along.
Well, to be fair, I didn't see where you went.
Yeah. Because this whole area is, from what I can tell, completely pointless. Unless there's a token or something.
It may be.
Because I was like in Progress Town. I was like where things were progressing. Like I was well past this area. Until a barnacle randomly grabbed me. Because I literally couldn't see it, which is super cool.
I don't understand the change that they made to barnacles in this game. It seems extreme.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a little bit.
Like it doesn't seem productive to like good gameplay. Did we go down here?
Yep, I went down there.
Whoa! Oh.
I can't say with complete confidence that there aren't enemies around here, but most of them should be dead.
Hmm. Where do we go? Water?
You basically have to jump across the west thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like
and
this.
Around this area, there will be a barnacle or several. And I guess look out for them a lot closer than I did.
Barnacle or several.
I had to go through some like underwater section past there. Yeah. And it made me like go under. Basically, I went underwater from here and then something snagged me. Like one of the barnacles snagged me when I came up from the surface past those like pipes and stuff. Hey, Spiff.
Did you go this direction?
Yeah, you have to go through there.
Spiff, hello.
Go in from the left, not the right, because you'll get crushed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so there's a barnacle. You might see it now. There's like a little thing. You can't shoot it from here because the steam will get you
God,
anyway.
the steam is killing me. I'm stuck. I'm dead.
Yeah. Well, at least now we know.
Where's this barnacle? Oh, at the very end of all this.
Yeah.
I see.
And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's not even visible in the water, so like it just got me as soon as I surfaced.
It's legitimately not.
Yeah, so the game just kind of screwed me over. So that's cool.
That was my reaction to barnacles too. I hate them. They're scary and gross. I don't want that touching me. In my head? No. I got crushed.
You got smashed?
I got smashed.
That's a shame.
Oh, survival mode hadn't started. I'm fine. Everything's okay, everybody.
That's good. Wow, this reload is so long. Go.
For the crossbow? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
All right, I have no idea where you are.
The same place as before, Chris. Just ignore everything else. Go straight. It's where the valve was.
Yeah, I said that to let you know that I am not with you.
Yeah, it's good to know.
The game doesn't load me in the same time it loads you in. I have to connect to the map and things.
I know.
Like
I know.
it's not me like fucking around or something.
I'm aware.
I'm not doing this like on purpose.
I got you. Oh shit. So about ladders and not trusting ladders.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, you got hit with the ladder too.
I got the fix for this.
Okay.
Robot guts. Alley-oop.
So there's going to be one of those things in the water in this next section. You should just be able to ignore it, to be honest, because you don't actually have to stay in there. But there's like a dude inside of here. But we don't need to worry about it if we just jump this way.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
So yeah, the thing with this part is you don't want to stay surface because of the steam. But also the barnacles are a pain in the ass, so it's just kind of a shitty area in general, and I'm getting kind of stuck.
Yeah, the gear's not turning anymore.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay,
right,
so
I'm following.
There is some jerk bag right here, which is almost impossible to see. It actually makes a lot of sense why I got snagged there. It's almost like in the original game, you weren't supposed to be instantly killed there.
Yeah.
Funny how that works.
Detected.
Yeah, like, I like this mod a lot overall, but that is, like, the most egregiously bad change. It doesn't make any sense. I'm glad we're in agreement on that.
Oh. Is there a turret up there?
Yes, there are several.
Ah, there is. It's dormant.
Nope,
right now.
Not anymore. I got it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's so hard to get up. There we go.
Ah, I know what you mean. Like when you're in the pool and it's
Yeah.
really cold outside.
It's true. I think there's another one. No? That's it? Okay.
Oh no, I'm gonna see.
Bless
Oh
you.
my gosh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. A lot of that actually gets completely cut out on your audio, so
Oh, good.
don't really hear much. Oh, tank. Oh, come on. This is a bad spot.
How are you doing?
I am struggling. There's a tank up here, and I was getting shot at by a grunt. Spiff, that's one for you to figure out. I don't have an answer to your question. I mean, it could be that it's only one person.
Hey, well done. Well done. Here, I got you.
Oh,
I got
thank
you. I got you, my friend.
Very much appreciated.
This is fine. You were the one that tanked the situation. Isn't there I knew it! There was an ambush in here.
Yeah, they love it. They love it. Elevator? The elevators also are weird in this. It's like you have to press it like twice to make them move. They don't do that in the original game.
Some kind of check to make sure like both people are in here or something.
It could be.
Perhaps.
That might be what it is.
Green goo.
Hazardous radiation levels detected.
It goes to the left.
There's just a little HEV pickup there.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even see them.
What's up here?
Hour 45.
Oh, more guys.
Whoa. That's crazy talk. Ah, this music track.
I don't remember the alien grunts throwing snark grenades
that is
before.
New. Yeah, they didn't do that in the original.
Is that tank alive? Oh, it is. Ah. Oh.
I wasn't sure if you could interact with this, but now I know.
Well done.
Thank you.
Do we have to worry about the tank? Is it going to kill us?
No, there's not. It's not. It's unmanned. Where I'm the one using it. In fact, if you just go over there, I might be able to just. My enemies might spawn more. I'm gonna shoot them. I don't know if any more do.
There's an alien cannon down there. There's some guys following me, I think.
They don't seem too keen on following, but they are there. I don't know if they're gonna take the bait.
Ah, bees!
Yeah, they're probably not gonna take the bait. That's okay.
I guess if you have a bee gun, why bother?
I suppose. One moment.
Thank you, my friend.
You're very welcome. Alright, that works.
Cool. This way?
I don't know. No, that doesn't seem like it does anything. This one works.
Level change.
Level change.
Honestly, I like the size of this one.
Yeah?
Like, they were challenging, like, combat encounters, but it was short.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think and map in my brain. Do you have to push the button again? There we go. Okay.
Gosh.
Oh, we really don't have a lot of game left. Yeah, believe it or not, we don't actually have a lot of game left. Oh, there it goes. That was a massive delay.
Is that for us?
Yes. You can come down. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah. Am I above you? Oh, yeah, I am.
If I recall correctly, in terms of the game here, Lambda Core is a pretty big chapter. Probably faster in co-op, just because you probably can split up if it's safe to. I don't know if it's actually safe to do that, but some things can be done in different order, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I'm caught. I'm stuck on something.
Yeah, you gotta press L.
I've been unstuck.
But after Lambda Core...
Is this the one that ends with the teleport?
I think so, but I'm not certain. I'm trying to think
Let's
if
see
there's
how this chapter
anything.
goes.
What's that?
Like, just kind of like see how this goes, and maybe like call it a night after this.
Oh no, absolutely. And here's the thing, right? Like if we, either way, there will be a second stream, right? If it ends up being mega short, there is nothing stopping us from just doing another thing in this, because there are several other things, and they're short.
Oh yeah.
Like even if we said, oh fuck it, let's do Opposing Force. Opposing Force is really short. Like, and that Half-Life Decay thing is also probably short, but I would have to verify that.
Ninjas.
Ninjas.
I think Decay would be really fun to look at.
Yeah, I mean, I've never done it, so that's interesting stream content, right? But,
well, it's just like a unique kind of way to play Half-Life. It's like kind of hard to do, you know, because you can't like buy Decay on Steam or anything.
Nope.
Actually, wait. Why can't you buy Decay on Steam?
Valve never did an official release. I think so. Surprisingly, the pistol just completely dumpstered them. I wasn't expecting that. I guess they don't really have much health.
I guess not.
Yeah, they seem to be all dead. I think there might be more up ahead, but like, they're kind of baby. I'm actually really surprised how easy they are.
Yeah.
Because again, they're kind of like a terror in the original game.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, that's the funny thing about Sven Co-op is it just has a huge amount of content, both built into it and like add-ons you can put onto it. So like, you know, one could return to this many times. It's
oh yeah.
It's definitely got a lot of stuff going for it. Like there's even like again, like just modded campaigns that you can do. Hitbox for it is kind of big, yeah.
Wah! Behind us too! Cool.
It is cool. How much of, if any, did you get to see, Chris, of, Dan Video Games Gigaboots flop swap from yesterday?
I didn't get to catch any of it.
Okay.
Yeah,
would you believe
Friday nights are
me?
usually pretty busy for me.
Would you believe me if I told you that Funko Fusion is worse than Lego Horizons?
I was not aware that there was a Funko game.
Oh, you didn't know about that? Oh, okay.
Like until I saw the flop swap announcement. That is, I didn't know it existed.
That's fair.
I mean, you know, make a video game of anything. Lego games are really successful, so I would be a fool to tell you not to. But you know, like many of my peers, I do not share a great interest in Funko Pops. I feel like that's a very cold take given the people that we know.
Yes. So,
Is this too big? Oh, the elevator's right here anyway.
Yeah, either way, there's an elevator. Funko Fusion is a barely functional game. It actually reminded me a fair bit of Batman Dark Tomorrow in certain aspects. It wasn't of that tier, but it was pretty bad. Oh, hey, we got the gun.
Right, this one you have to go all the way to Lambda to get. That's right. Oh, sorry, Doc. I didn't know you weren't finished. My bad.
Well, he's finished now. But yeah, like the Funko Fusions game barely works. Like it's the type of game, much like Batman Dark Tomorrow, where sometimes you just have to do the same function in a game like multiple times before it decides to work. Whereas at least,
man, that Batman game looked non-functional.
It is definitely in the top. It must be in the top 5 of like worst games I've played. Yeah. It's pretty brutal.
Level change.
Level change.
This is as far as I go.
Okay.
It almost looked like he wanted to join us.
I died. Ah, there we go.
So
Have
here's
you ever played any of the Lego games?
Oh yeah, yeah, I've played them. Not like
I haven't
every
played
single
any.
one because there's too many, but I've played like
No,
a
there's
handful. So this is a pretty large area, so we might be here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool though. Like I like this place quite a bit. It can be a little bit mazy, but it's good.
Yeah. I appreciate the use of color here to kind of like differentiate different levels.
Mm-hmm. Aha! You were further behind, so they couldn't get me tricked. But yeah, the Funko Fusion game is just really fucking terrible. But it was funny terrible sometimes, just because it's like... It's such a product video game, right? Like...
Oh, yeah. Ironic. Except, well, not.
Exactly. It's basically that type of thing where with the right people streaming it, it's pretty entertaining because we all know it's rancid. We're not Funko fans here.
Yeah.
So it's like... And also it's just interesting, right? Like what IPs they chose to go with for the game or what they could get, right?
Oh, yeah, right. I didn't even consider, because of course you wouldn't just have a Funko, like, Funko Man. It's just, it's whatever.
There are some base Funko things to my understanding that are in the game. But there's, like, a lot of licensed stuff as well. So, like, to give you an idea of what I understood and, like, knew about is, they have, like, a He-Man one, like a He-Man stage that's really big and stuff like that. They have a Scott Pilgrim one. They have, supposedly, I didn't see it, but they keep marketing it, and it's a selectable group of characters. They have a Jordan Peele's Nope world, supposedly. I don't know how that works.
Supposedly. I really want to see Nope. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, if anyone has seen Nope, try to picture that as a video game and figure out how you would do that, because I am very curious, like, how you would even conceive of that as a game. It's a good movie. I actually liked it quite a lot. I had a very good time watching it. But I just can't think of that as a game. So, there's that part of me that is very curious as to how you would even, like, what's the idea here? Okay, so we go
this way now. Is it maintenance or I think it's
auxiliary.
The reactor next, right? Yeah. Oh god, the alt fire on the shotgun is silly now.
Yep.
Ah, fucking snarks! Oh, I fell in the water.
Oh.
Are snarks scary in the water? Oh, they still attack!
Yeah, they sure do. They also have a John Carpenter's The Thing world, which I'm sure that's great.
Funko Pops?
Yep, I'm sure that's great.
I didn't realize this was a game made for me.
Yeah, totally.
I guess I have to play Funko Pop
Adventures
now.
You have to play Funko Fusion. Yep, you gotta do it.
Funko Fusion. So The Thing, by John Carpenter, of course, is one of my favorite films of all time. I rewatched it on Halloween, in fact. God damn, do I love that movie just so much.
It's great. It is really great. I didn't watch it this year, but I love that film. Anytime, it's a good time. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, I think it's just... It's the lights on, right? Or is that to be green? Oh, this is a hold.
Maybe I have to do one first? It is a hold.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so are they both on now? The lights aren't on, which is the weird thing that's throwing me. Oh, there it is. There's the light.
Yeah. This one I can't interact with anymore. I think this one is done?
Why isn't System 2 working? Is there, like, a
From
step?
coolant system... Did we do coolant system 1, but not coolant system 2?
Possibly. Or maybe we are doing it in a different order and we might have to go back because we didn't do another thing. Could be that. That's what I mean.
Maybe.
It's a bit mazy. There's like kind of an order to it. I think. Honestly, though, jokes aside, I'm way more interested in the night dive thing game that's coming out in like December, I think, or something like that.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I'm way more interested in playing that. I would even go as far as to say I would stream it. Yeah, that's far more appealing to me. Even if the game's not like amazing or anything, I'm still really interested in it. It's very much in my wheelhouse of what I stream here usually, right? Because for those who don't know,
Night does incredible work.
Yeah, they do. But for those who don't know, I play a lot of garbage games on this stream. This is not one of them. But it is a common theme here.
And I don't think,
yes.
I suspect you will not find the thing to be
I don't
so
think I
gay.
will.
It has its oddities to it.
You'll need to activate both pumps
But
to flood the reactor, and then that
it's like,
access
it has like a
valve
huge
will
like
take
cult
the
following
door.
too.
Time is short.
Okay, so we got... Yeah, it's like a separate thing from the looks of it. So you have to enable the pump and then the tank thing. So we have to kind of like go a different direction because I'm looking at the map.
Yeah, I'm in the second coolant area right now.
Okay, so you're kind of on it. Okay, I was just looking at the other area. But yeah, no, I don't think I'll like hate it or dislike it or anything. Because the thing is about some of those games, right? When Night Dive handles them, they will have like certain quality of life features and enhancements that can make a very big difference to the enjoyment of the game.
Yeah, which I believe they announced that they were indeed doing.
Oh yeah, I mean, even if they didn't announce it, I would still assume that's what they were doing.
All right, hit the switch.
Oh, that's cool. I saw the water raise
Pump
up from
2
the other
is
area. So I guess that means we're done, and we just have to go back to the center and hit that thing, and then... Or turn that valve, and then it'll work.
Yeah, I might have to activate tank 2. Or maybe that is tank 2. I'm a little unsure.
Well, I'm in the area, so let me double check what's happening here. I see the pump station, too. Did you already enable that?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you might be coming my direction.
I see.
What's this? Oh, cool. I could have turned the steam off. I just ran through. Neat.
Nice.
Oh, cool. This moves. Ooh. HP. Don't mind if I do. Now, is there anything for me to push in this room?
So did you go back
Doesn't
to the...
seem like it.
Did you go back to the auxiliary tank area?
I've not, no.
Okay.
I'm leaving coolant tank 2 right now.
Gotcha. I'm in the tank right now, and I'm gonna see what's going on there.
Who's Sven? So Sven is a strength hero in Dota, who is known to be rather simple and straightforward, but very effective in the right kind of game. He's one of a few heroes who has a cleave built into his kit, and his ultimate just gives him like a shitload of damage. So you're able to cleave through team fights really easily if your opponents are all clumped up close together.
This is interesting information. So you do have to make your way back to the auxiliary area that we were in before. I turned the valve, it works now, and the water's been raised to where you can reach a ladder.
Ooh, beautiful. I'm on my way there.
And there are dangerous lasers and electrical thingies around.
I would never have expected this to be the case at Black Mesa.
Right, yeah, it's just unexpected developments here.
I'm being shot at.
Yeah? Oh, level change.
Woo! We did it!
We did it. Now, there's still more stuff, but we're getting pretty close to the end of the chapter.
Is 100%.
I've loaded it. Where... Oh, did you go up here?
Yeah, just...
Oh, I think I see you go.
Up here. Oh, shit. Okay, oh, this... Oh, right, this is, like, weird. Don't go all the way to the top of the ladder. You will probably bump the ceiling and die.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I refuse to go another step.
Yeah, that happens.
I love jumping from a ladder in a Source Engine game. The all reliable.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Okay, I'll cover you.
That killed me, by the way.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. It was unfortunate because you were like a second away from being able to respawn for free. I assume that you can't be resurrected, right?
No, I'm down there.
Oh, you can be resurrected. I thought that you jibbed or something.
I just broke every bone in my body.
All right, well, we'll get that fixed up for you then. I see you.
Which
right
also
there.
kills the scientist. Just hanging out. Little Yamcha pose. Thank you, my friend.
You're very welcome. It is difficult, genuinely. Like, it's a bullshit jump. Yeah, there you go.
I did it!
And
everyone,
honestly,
be proud of me.
Now, be honest, from your perspective, was that any different from what you did before?
Nope.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. That's how I feel about it most of the time, Chris.
This is Gold Force. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
I got another one.
Oh, yeah, this room has a G-Man in it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he walks into the teleporter, I think, after looking at you. So he just, like, disappears, you know?
I don't know where you went.
I'm over here. I'm right behind you.
Ah.
I love that computer robot voice talking.
It rules.
For a long time, I wanted to see if I could, like, learn how to synthesize my own extremely digitized voice like that. And use it, like, more prominently for, like, stream features.
Yeah.
Sort of like my Goofy Bits Redeem thing.
Gotcha.
But that's just, like, unmodified Microsoft Sam.
Oh. Oh, dear.
Oh, many things.
My goodness.
Getting a lot more use out of the rocket launcher this adventure than I usually do.
Yeah.
It just feels like a good answer to things most of the time.
So this section is a puzzle. Different things lead to different areas. We're gonna get very lost, my friend, so just hope that you go anywhere that makes any sense.
Aye, aye.
Also, some of these have to be timed. And I'm not doing a good job at it.
Oh, right. Green is entrance. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, orange. Wait.
There are different portals
with
different numbers, and you kind of just have to sort of just guess which is our right. Fuck. And you can just easily die by just doing stuff like that. We might end up dying a lot just because of that, but we should be able to resurrect. Can you actually heal me?
That injury may need some attention.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I require medical attention. Whoops.
So I think port 2 is the one above, so I have to, like, be careful. Yeah, so port 2 leads you to the next tier of height, and you have to make sure you've got it timed correctly.
Okay.
So I would like, you can jump on the edge of the ports without going inside of the portals themselves, and that's the best way to time it.
Port 1 goes to a respawn token, just FYI.
Yeah. I do not know where port 6 goes, I'm guessing. Somewhere bad. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay, cool.
I'm also back here again. Can we telefrag each other?
Probably.
Surely not, right?
No, I'm sure that this game does that. I am pretty confident that is something that they would do. Okay, I'm going to try port 4. Port 4 seems to be the correct one for the other level.
We like port 4?
Port 4 is the one, but you have to, yeah, so you got the idea. I messed it up.
And then, let's see, we've got 7, 8. I think 9 is progress, because that's the real scary and dangerous looking one. So I'm going to go in 7. See what I find. There's a respawn token. Whoops. Sorry, the room is treacherous, so I had to run into it, or else just die.
I'm actually pretty sure port 9 probably kills you. So you went into port 7, right?
I went into 7.
Okay.
Correct.
I'm gonna go into 8. 8 put me somewhere. It's got some stuff in it.
I've
died. Nope. That one was also just nothing but supplies. So I don't know where you are, so I don't know how to resurrect you.
Go through port 1 and use a respawn token.
Oh, that's a good idea. Why is there a head crab here? Get out of here. Get out of here, head crabs.
Thank you, my friend.
No problem.
Ah, the head crabs came back. Excellent. We love that. Good job, team.
Yeah. Oh, you can't go back the same way, huh? All right.
Nope. But this just takes you right back to where we were.
Or it does that.
Whoa!
Scary.
It is scary! It's so scary! It's such a scary game! I really like your wolf ears, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
There's something to be said about some kind of danger being a red panda and just putting it right next to a wolf, but I'm not concerned.
Yeah, it's fine.
I feel safe.
Yeah, it's all good.
Like, we're just out here, like, working. We're just, like, colleagues. Like those Looney Tunes cartoons of Sam the Sheepdog and the one that's not Wile E. Coyote, but it's just the same character design again.
Yeah.
Did we want... Was it 6 that goes up?
4 is the one that goes up.
4 is the one that goes up. Okay.
I guess we already narrowed down all the other ones, so maybe 9 is the one you go through. Maybe? Well, I guess we're gonna find out, because it doesn't look safe is the thing. It looks like it's all red and... No, 9's gonna kill you. So you went through port 7, you said.
Mm-hmm.
And
7 might be progress.
You think?
It looks like... Not? Like, I assumed it wasn't, but it could be. I could be wrong.
No, 7's progress. No, this
is
is...
It? Okay, that's where we need to go?
Yeah, it's just a little silly what you have to do.
Oh, okay.
It's like a bunch of platform jumping, and you have to be very quick about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it.
You, perished, huh?
Yeah, I fell or something. If you might find me later.
Potentially. I see buttons to push. Yeah, I remember this, kind of. Oh, God. I made a mistake. Oh, no, I'm okay.
This is also how I died the first time.
I'm okay. I thought it was going to go all the way into the talks, and it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, this is, like, really just a silly section. You can understand what they want you to do, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's not that it's difficult.
I think I see the path forward.
Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of where they start to get a little bit too self-indulgent when it comes to the platforming part, and then they kind of go a little too insane with Zen.
Yeah.
Okay. We're pretty close. I wonder if after all this wind-up, I'm just gonna fall in the soup and then it all just goes awry anyway. Okay.
No, it's hard to say.
Patience is key.
True, indeed.
What functions does this serve for Black Mesa? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is the,
I did it.
The room, you know? Oh, dope. Hell yeah. Fucking always lucky. Never punished.
Never punished.
Power level is...
Alright, I'm here. What seems to be the trouble?
Oh, there are just some head crabs, but you can grab some HEV.
Ooh.
Power 20.
I'm so full of HEV. Yum.
Delicious.
It does look like blue Gatorade.
A little bit,
like
yeah.
it is the same shade blue. Let me in, Doc.
Freeman, you finally found us.
So this is the guy.
Yes.
We thought you'd never make it.
This is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way. Before the survey members...
I like how they have a bee claw in here.
Yeah.
Is it called a hive hand? It's hive hand, isn't it? That's the name of the weapon.
I think it is, yeah.
Powerful being. You will know it when you see it. I hate to say this, Gordon, but you must kill it if you can.
Yeah, you'd better kill it.
Of course, you owe us nothing, Mr. Freeman.
Gosh, we really
But
are
you've come
close.
This far, you know as much about these creatures as anyone.
Yeah.
Not close enough, though, is the thing.
Yeah, like if
it
was like just the boss fight
willing,
through that door, I'd be like, yeah, let's fucking go. But
he will open the gates for you.
Now, how long is that?
Hurry.
The problem with Zen is it can be...
It's like too long to do tonight, right?
If you know exactly what to do with Zen, it is fast. I do not. That is the problem. I do not have Zen fully memorized. There's like a bunch of stuff with Zen where you just get lost and there are these massive side areas that serve no purpose.
Module created expressly for navigation in the world beyond. I certainly hope you receive long jump training because once you're
Wee! Oh man, this looks good. Hey, this is very much the Mario like long jump animation when viewed in third person.
Yeah, I think Zero Lek has the right idea of it. Is the Zen's like maybe around an hour if you don't remember where anything is, and I only like half remember Zen. It's not that I've never done it, it's just that, yeah, it just has a lot of BS in it where it's like, here's like 10 minutes worth of stuff that doesn't lead anywhere.
Yeah.
But if you know where to go, it's like 15, 20 minutes. But yeah, it's a little silly.
There's parts of it that I remember enjoying. Like there's like a sort of like boss monster that you like encounter like several times. You like kind of like chase it through some alien landscape.
Be interrupted, or I will have to start
Alien
all
area.
over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay.
Oh, also, it's probably worth
Understood?
pointing out, although for you,
begin.
you might have already done it. It's just make sure your weapons are reloaded and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I suspect this will probably be pretty straightforward for us, pretty simple. Because it's just a kill room. Yeah, there they come.
Here they come! I don't know what that voice was. It almost sounded like Barney from, like, The Simpsons. If I could, like, belch on command, I'd give it, like, a good try.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I can't, and I feel like without it, I wouldn't be able to, like, seal the deal, you know?
Yeah, no,
I'm but a
totally
pale
understand.
imitation.
It's difficult.
God, I want to watch more Simpsons.
Simpsons is great. I mean, the meme is that I talk too much about The Simpsons. You're not ready to go in the portal yet. You'll die.
Not yet.
It's actually bait.
It's ready. You must
Now
go.
we can
Now.
go. Okay.
Whee! I'm green.
You're green?
Something that I really wanted to do in October, and I didn't have the time for it, is do a watch party that's just a marathon of the Tree Houses of Horror.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think that would be really, really fun.
It'd be pretty interesting.
Here's Zen.
This is Zen.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that even this room is extremely difficult to figure out where the fuck you're supposed to go?
This room is really hard.
Maybe
for Halloween 2.0, indeed.
Maybe, perhaps. So here's what I'm thinking, my friend. I've been streaming. We have, rather, been streaming for almost 6 hours.
We have.
This is not a good point to try and finish the game.
No, unfortunately, it isn't.
There are 2 routes that we have available to us here. We either say, let's not do Zen like 90% of people who play this game, which is a valid option, right? Of like, a second stream, let's not do Zen. Forget about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
We could do that. And then, like, if you want to do a second stream, we can do, like, Half-Life Decay or any other expansion stuff, depending on time. We could also just do the second stream, start from where we are with Zen, do Zen, say that we finished the whole thing, and then do Half-Life Decay. That's basically our options here.
I lean towards the first.
Yeah.
My reasoning being, we've both done Zen.
Yeah, I've even done it
Most
on stream,
of the people watching this stream, I think, have seen Zen. It's fine. We don't have to do Zen. It's okay.
Yep.
Hell, when Black Mesa first publicly launched, this was the end of the game because they didn't have Zen designed yet because they wanted to redo a bunch of it.
That's true.
And like, I don't think Zen is miserable or anything. It's just different at the end of the game, so it's like also being difficult, and like we simply don't have the time for it tonight.
It's true. It's true. I think.
It's okay. It's Alien Zone. It's Alien Zone, and I think there are cool elements to it. It is a lot of first-person platforming.
It sure is. And in co-op, I'm a bit afraid of that. Because there's so many, like, death pits in Zen.
Are we, hold on, are we different models of HEV suit? Oh, we are!
Maybe so. You're the same as you've been the whole time for me, but yeah.
You're like a higher quality model, I think, on mine.
Okay, so I guess we agree. We come back for a second stream. We check out Half-Life Decay. And then, depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll throw in an opposing force or something. It just generally depends how long would Decay take. We don't know, right?
Yeah.
And that seems like a good stream to me. It's literally almost the same way that we did Serious Sam, like where there is more Serious Sam, and we went, we still have time. Let's do it. You know?
Yeah.
So that sounds great to me, my friend. So that's what we'll do. It's so funny that Zen is just
from here
the way it is.
You do this?
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of BS here that they try to make you do.
I think part of, like, Zen is not as bad when you're like free to like quick save.
Oh look, I already died.
And there's like healing stations that will heal you the full, but you have to like wait on them, and it just like takes a lot of time.
It sure does. And also I died, so there's no way to bring me back, which is what I was concerned about, so.
that is also extraordinarily concerning, and I feel is legitimately counterproductive to cooperative play.
Yeah. No, it absolutely is. And
Maybe
I know for
there's
a
respawn
fact,
tokens everywhere.
I doubt they're gonna have enough of them. That's my guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, so you want to know where you're supposed to go here?
It's like one of these, like, crevices or something, I think,
Yeah, it's
right?
this tiny... I think it's this tiny little crevice, if I recall correctly. And then they...
The one next to the healing pool, yeah, that makes sense.
And then they want you to, like, interact with these things. And this isn't even the worst of it. There's, like, another area that's even more evil. And they,
And, like, I don't mind it being, like, strange and alien, and you gotta do, like, weird stuff. Like, I think that's kind of fine.
Yeah. See, are these... You have to activate all of them.
Do they need to be open?
Yeah, they have to all be opened.
Opened.
Yeah.
That one is opened. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess the butterflies also have to...
Yes.
End in them. Cool. Fascinating.
And then teleporter emerges.
Well, what do you think? Is this the teleport that ends the stream?
Yes.
Behold, we did it. We beat Zen, everybody.
We beat it.
Yay!
We did it. We did it.
Woo! Hell, if we wanted to after Decay, if like Decay is super short, we could like do Zen if we felt like it was necessary.
Yeah. Like, but it's always a possibility. Like, you can just start the chapter from where it is and go from there. Let me maneuver you over to a location that makes any amount of sense. There we go. Get you there. Then I'm gonna have to shrink myself down. Okay. Whoa.
So, Masumi, what do you think of Half-Life?
What do I think of Half-Life? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a really good game. And I think it does a lot of really cool stuff. That's what I think. That's what I think.
I agree. Half-Life is one of my favorite video games. I think it fucking rules. Especially the chapters immediately after On a Rail, because you get to do all sorts of like fun sci-fi stuff. And I just think that's fucking great.
I'm more shocked that we managed to do it in one stream, despite like having to redo sections.
Yeah, the last time I played this, it took me like at least 2 streams to get through everything. But I don't know, the power of friendship, we're just too strong together.
Yeah, and it did help that I had most of the game memorized.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, no, it went very smoothly. The only part that was a kerfuffle was just on a rail because they decided to have a very bad checkpoint. That's pretty much
yeah,
pretty much how that went.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah. I think the game's very iconic, very unique. It does a lot of things super duper well. It is very amusing that we did still coincidentally do it on Half-Life 2's anniversary, because technically, I think it's November 19th when it's Half-Life's anniversary. So it's today is the 16th, so it was a few days later. But yeah, we accomplished
Still feels cool.
much.
Still feels suitable in a way.
In a way, yes, in a way. They are the games are connected to each other. We yeah, we just powered through. We did it. We destroyed it. It went super duper well, and I'm very happy with how it went. It's a fun stream.
Absolutely.
Fun stream with my good friend, and we completely demolished everything. And we did it on the second highest difficulty, which is pretty good. So, you know.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, and like, honestly, I didn't think it was like too easy or something, but like I definitely feel like
good.
I feel like it's still not as difficult as the actual hard mode in the original game.
No, yeah.
Yeah, the original game's really, really mean when it comes to its hard difficulty. I've never actually beaten the game that way. It was really really arduous. That game can get crazy with the damage and stuff. I found it very amusing how much you were stressed out over the over like the parts that you can't quick save through like you normally do.
Yeah.
That was pretty
and it
funny.
Was fine.
The pressure was really high when it came to the laser room with all the trip mines and stuff. High pressure with that one. It was very intense indeed. That final jump is very hard. It always feels like that you're like a pixel away from death with that jump, and I think they designed it that way on purpose. It's it's a great game. I think at some point it'll make sense in the future for us to do Half-Life 2. I would even say, oh, that could be the next stream. But the problem with that is that Half-Life 2 is too long. Like, even when I know exactly what I'm doing, Half-Life 2 is like a 2-stream game.
Yeah. I also don't feel like Half-Life 2 right now.
Of course, yeah. It's a very specific type of game where you have to be in a specific type of mood to play it. So it makes a lot of sense, you know, that you would not necessarily be in the exact mood for it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out Half-Life Decay. Maybe I'll think it'll suck. I don't know, but like, maybe it's cool. Maybe it's neat.
Might. Maybe we'll play it and we'll be like, oh, this is why they never released it on Steam.
Right. It's you know what I think it might end up
sort of like.
Here's my guess.
Dreamcast, like, clause in its, like, thing. Or maybe Valve might not own it somehow? I don't know.
I don't know. I have a guess, though, as to why it's not well received by everybody. It was originally designed for co-op, and I bet that they probably designed it in a specific way where you have to do a lot of, like, puzzles together with, like, the gold source engine, and I imagine that's probably where, like, the, some of the reception might come into play. They might have overdone that bit, but maybe I'm wrong. Sounds like Funko Fusion, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna even dare to say it's on the tier of that, because Funko Fusion doesn't work. No, Funko Fusion doesn't function. I assume through Sven Co-op, at least, Half-Life Decay will work, at least well enough. And if anything, I'm sure it's short. Like, it's probably, like, for considering how much we accomplished in this stream, there's no way it's the size of the Half-Life campaign. So, like...
No.
I'm sure that we can power through that with no issue. All right, my friend. I think it is time for us to go. We have almost hit the 6-hour mark.
We have indeed.
And...
Masmi, thank you for hosting. Thank you for organizing, for spearheading the Sven Co-op investigation.
Of course.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was a great time. And I had a very lovely time playing with you, and I'm glad it went smoothly and there were just 0 technical difficulties. It was just a normal good time. A good time had by all. Now, as I typically do, I allow the guest of the stream to direct the raid. Whom shall be the raid target?
We have many friends streaming tonight.
Indeed we do.
The list goes down incredibly far, actually. I know many people who are streaming right now. I will DM you someone who I think we should raid.
Okay.
What do you think of that?
I think that's a great idea. I was considering this person myself. We are back once again for more Sven Co-op. Who is Sven? We're still trying to figure that out.
True. The game has not shown us all of its secrets yet, but perhaps today we shall learn the identity of this Sven.
I mean, that'd be pretty cool if we did. Because I think that this game has a lot of really cool stuff and really cool content, just a lot of variety. It's such an old mod at this point that it's just got a huge amount of maps and things to explore and look at, and it's pretty well put together overall.
Oh, totally.
Really, my only takeaway, at least from the just playing through the Half-Life 1 campaign, is that I'm not big on the barnacle balance change idea. But other than that, like, I was pretty positive on the whole experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, changing how barnacles act is not something I think I would have voted for.
Yeah. Welcome in, Sheriff Ram, Zero Lek, Rachel Retro, Sheriff Ram again. I have to acknowledge your cool jam.
I love that cool jam.
The cool jam emote is so good. It's... I assume you've seen the video that's from, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. For those who don't know the origin of that emote, there's a pretty old YouTube video at this point of someone showing their, like, 3D college class project. And it's, like, full memery stuff. It has, like, Earthbound music or something in it. And, it's, glorious, and then at the end it has text that says, "Thanks for nothing," because the college course sucked. Yeah, it's great.
Good.
It's fantastic.
Monster, how are you tonight?
I'm pretty good. I am doing quite well overall. I think that I wish my throat or respiratory stuff was a little more cooperative, but it's not anything dire. We were talking about that earlier of I theorized that it's the humidifier and the filter needing to be changed. Which I'm getting new ones tomorrow, so that's gonna solve that problem. I hope. No, I'm not dying. My new model rules. Thank you.
I'm
very
relieved
much.
to hear this.
Yeah, it's really the help. Like, a lot of the help for the model came from the last Seahorse. Yeah, it's originally a VR chat model that was converted, but the last Seahorse did a tremendous amount of work and still is doing some work on the whole thing. So, like, they are a big asset to the Masumi stream, and they're pretty cool.
Okay. It's true. It's dope as hell. The outfit fucking rules. I love the jacket, like, especially.
Yeah, the jacket is a core good part of the design. I do let people toggle it though, so you know I like giving some control.
Sometimes you gotta take it off. Oh, that's my wrong button. Sometimes you gotta take your jacket off.
It's true. It's
Ooh,
true.
Look, we like match now.
Whoa, it's pretty neat.
It's like I belong over here or something. We run in with the wolves on Masumi TV.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I can even toggle it myself if I so desire. But yeah. And the thing that's kind of funny though about the like model stuff, especially the 3D variety, is they're more easily customizable. So, like, you know, as people probably noticed who've been watching me for the past few months or so, there have been various changes, some subtle, some a little bit larger. You know, like, the model did not originally come with these eyes or this hair and stuff. So, like, you know, they're all fun little tweaks that happen over time to differentiate it from the original and stuff. So it's pretty cool. I've been really enjoying the model. It's been very, very fun to use. It's a lot more to kind of who I am, I think. So it's definitely more accurate and kind of more of what I vibe with.
Yeah, it's funny, kind of, because I never got into like OC design or anything before getting into streaming, but it's like really like deeply fulfilling, I think, to have like a sort of like visual like character design that like represents yourself or like a part of yourself. And you get to, especially with like streaming, like you're perceived as it, right? Your avatar is you. And I don't know, I've been having a lot of fun with that this past year.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think I wholeheartedly agree with that. You've said it very well. And welcome in, Tengu Gemini. Welcome, welcome.
Tengu Gemini, hello. It's good to see you. It's good to see everyone.
Yes, it's good to see familiar faces and new faces sometimes. That's also pretty cool. I'm just thinking, hey, Disaster Millennial, welcome. I'm just thinking about, have you ever had any good but weird first-time chatters? Where, like, they just have, like, a really powerful opening?
Yes. There's one in particular that really stands out to me. I can't remember what I was streaming or doing, but a first-time chatter whose username was something along the lines of just like Weed Wizard 42069.
Nice.
Came in and just said like, "Yo, what's up?" And I was like, thinking to myself like, "Oh no, are they going to be like an ironic shithead? Are they going to like try to cause shit?" And I'll just like silently like time them out or ban them or something. And no, instead they were totally cool and normal. And I never fucking saw them again. And I'm so sad. I want to be friends with the cool Weed Wizard 42069 so bad. But they're gone. They rode the internet currents, and who knows what dimension they're in now.
I mean, it's also possible that they are watching you from somewhere else, somewhere above. Maybe,
oh my gosh,
maybe they
true.
lurk. Maybe they lurk within.
That's true.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, if you hear my voice, if these words reach you, I love you, and I'll never forget you.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I wish I had stories like that, but I don't remember them if I did. But that is a good one. That is a really good one. I was just really curious if you had one. You do. That's great. That's excellent. Hey, did you know that the DS is 20 years old?
I heard about this, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty nifty. I think that's pretty cool. Was the DS a system that you ever had?
So I was a big like Nintendo boy growing up. The N64 was my first home console, like TV console, and the Game Boy Color was my first real handheld. And I just like continued asking for Nintendo stuff as I got older. And I only like finally stepped away from that when I got a Xbox 360. Which, come to think of it, is the only non-Nintendo console I've ever purchased. We also had a Sega Genesis growing up, but we had just like a handful of games for it.
Wow.
As opposed to like the giant bin of N64 carts we had.
Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't actually aware of that detail. So I guess that kind of explains why you have streamed quite a lot of PlayStation games, right? Because you didn't have the system.
They're all completely new to me.
Wow, okay. I mean, I think the funny thing about the PlayStation is there are so many games for that system that I don't think that
so many.
I don't think that there's anyone, even people who had it when it was new, would say, "Oh yeah, I've seen most of the library." Like, that's doubtful. Because if I recall, like I think the PlayStation has something absurd, like 4,000 games or something on it. Like, it's a pretty large number. Of course, you know, there is shovelware in there, but regardless, there are so many games.
Totally. I think a lot of the shovelware is even like pretty interesting in its own right too. Like, it's really fun to explore an unknown or like less popular PlayStation game and just like see what's in there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, Soryuhime, welcome.
Hello, it's good to see you.
We have a bit of an inside joke with the phrasing of that, because sometimes I would bring you up to Soryuhime in Discord DMs, and I would often refer to you as my friend GammaChris. And she found that really funny that I kept using that particular phrasing, so now it's become a thing.
It's like if this were like an MMO or something, the username would be GammaChris.
Yes.
And then it would say like friend. Like friend would be like the unlockable title that I have equipped at the moment.
That's great. Yeah, that is actually very, very accurate. Gosh, that's like actually a really funny idea. Like if anybody ever like is like a VTuber and they find themselves streaming an MMO, I think that'd be a really funny bit to have like the name and like whatever else like above your head, and you have it like attached to it floating, so that it looks like you're.
That would be really good.
Yeah.
That would be a really strong bit.
That'd be an excellent bit. Like, yeah, I actually don't think I've ever seen anybody do that. Like, so if you ever find yourself in that situation and you're a VTuber, feel free to steal that idea. It's okay. So the, yeah, like, I had a PlayStation, but I got it really late. I got it basically at the end of its life cycle, so I still ended up missing out on a lot of, like, popular stuff. But I still managed to play some of the, you know, landmark stuff. Like, I got, like, you know, Spyro 1 and 2. I got Crash, like, one of the Crash Bandicoot games, the third one. So there's, like, some stuff that I managed to, like, you know, nail down. But there's a lot that I still haven't done. Like, a lot of RPGs I've not done. A lot of, like, interesting things like Parasite Eve that I haven't done.
Parasite Eve is so cool.
Yeah, Parasite Eve is really interesting to me. I don't know if this is going to be the time that I end up streaming it or not, because it is like a thing that I guess most people tend to associate as a Christmas game. So like, well, my understanding, right, unless I'm mistaken, doesn't like Parasite Eve basically take place around like the holidays?
Oh, it does actually, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I remember
I
hearing
played it
about
during
that.
one of my Halloween celebrations myself.
Okay.
So it can, you know, it can fit a couple different vibes, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Golden Cream, welcome in.
Golden Cream, hello.
Oh yeah, the things that are 20 years old this year. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that because I follow a couple accounts that kind of like post that stuff over on Blue Sky. So I've been seeing them pop up every now and then. I'm like, yeah, a lot of stuff just kind of came out around the same time. That year of gaming was pretty strong. 2004 was like a very landmark time. So like, there's been a lot of insane, crazed, mega games that came out in those years, especially 2004.
Oh, 100%.
Goodness, 2004 is too
100%.
powerful.
Yeah.
Because I'm even just kind of looking at that list a little, and there's a lot of stuff in there that I'm like, yeah, that's like a game everybody remembers. You know, sometimes for better or for worse, depending on your tastes. But, you know, like, not everybody likes Fable. But, like,
yeah. But it was a landmark thing when it came out. Like, Fable
Right,
was
yeah.
a huge deal when it happened.
Exactly, yeah. Like, Fable did a lot of stuff people really liked, and it was unique for the time and stuff like that. And that's, like, an important thing for games, for history.
Yeah.
And, you know, of course, you got, like, Katamari, which is, like... I don't know how influential Katamari ever was, but it's kind of one of those games that people will play and they'll usually really like and latch onto. So, like...
Yeah.
Some just... Yeah, it's just so many games back then, so many. And
you know, a lot of people will talk about like, oh, what do you mean the DS only came out like a few years ago? And you know, like the root of the humor is like they feel oldened by it, the passage of time, and that's not something that I has ever like really like that I have felt strongly. Like, yeah, of course, it's 2024. The DS came out in 2004. It simply is. You know, time simply is. We all move through the river of time at 1 second per second. I haven't failed to notice.
Yeah,
I still
that's
count
fair.
my birthdays after all.
True. Yeah, I don't usually get too caught off guard by that sort of thing myself. Because, like, you know, obviously, like, we were streaming last time on Half-Life 2's anniversary of like 20 years, and
yeah,
and like, you know, which is still funny, and I'm very amused that worked out that way. But you know, what's just kind of thing about that is when I think about that, where I'm like, well, yeah, that was a while ago. Like, I was this age, and I remember when I got it and how that went and stuff. I have pretty distinct memories of playing Half-Life 2 on launch, and a fun little detail about buying a retail copy of Half-Life 2 at launch is it came in like something like 6 CDs or more. So yeah.
Oh my gosh, for real?
Yeah, multi-disc installation if you bought a physical copy. So I definitely feel like that's aged plenty, and it's a pretty old game because we certainly don't do multi-disc CD installs anymore.
No.
So, you know.
Even I was never real big on PC gaming when I was younger, so there were only a few times where I did multi-disc installs. Most of that was for expansion packs. Like I had, there were 2 expansion packs for Roller Coaster Tycoon. And anytime I did a fresh install of that, it would involve taking 1 CD out, putting 2 more in.
Right. There were a handful of games I did that with. I did that with World of Warcraft, and the expansions and such. I did it with Unreal Tournament 2004. So definitely like a handful of them where I did those multi-disc things. It's like, in a way, kind of charming, I suppose, you know, installing a game that way. It's definitely hyper inconvenient, but like it was interesting. It's like kind of one of those things you look back on and it's like, that's neat. It's neat that they found a solution at the time to make that work. And then of course, if you're just, you know, older or you got into computers really early, then you'd be doing floppies, right? Which I never had to interact much with floppies other than for BIOS stuff for motherboards sometimes and like some other like very specific old installs. But other than that, I never really had to do floppies. They're pretty loud. Like
they are, aren't they?
Yeah. And I know that they came in many shapes and sizes over the years. Zero Lek asks, is it disc or disc? Like one with the K or one with the C? So there actually is a distinct difference. That is a good question.
There is, yeah.
Yeah.
I always forget the difference myself. But I know both are real things and refer to different things.
So, disc with a C is referring to a like CD or like a DVD. And the one with the K is referring to the like floppy disks, and like hard disk drives and stuff like that. Yeah, so like, you know, optical media, like a CD-ROM or Blu-ray or DVD are the ones with the C. It's kind of one of those things where I don't necessarily feel like we need that delineation, but it's kind of funny that it exists. Yes, everyone's enjoying Frog.
I enjoy Frog.
Chrono Trigger, an all-timer. Truly the ultimate game.
Hey, quick question. Am I, like, cutting out for, like, a fraction of a second every once in a while or anything?
For voice, I don't think so. For your tracking, it's been a little jittery. But other than that...
A little jittery.
Yeah, there's a few times you kind of jitter a little bit. But other than that, you
that
seem
may be
stable.
the camera itself.
Yeah, it could be.
I've heard you pause just like every once in a while. I kind of want to try switching the Discord call region if that's okay with you.
Sure. I'm not sure how we do that, but is there anything I have to do?
Oh no, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good. Perfect. And hopefully it fixes the extremely minor issue I was having.
All right. I hope so too. I'm just glad I didn't have to do anything. someday I will actually play Neo Turf Masters, but I will be
Same.
an appreciator until then. But yeah, I think I am strong, powerful, and ready to move on to the video game. How do you feel about this? Yes? You good?
I agree.
All right. So now I have to reflexively not use my Stream Deck shortcut because it will completely move my model in a way that will make things awkward for the stream. So let's see. We will go here, and then I will move everything.
Of sprite art. God, SNK is fucking... Everything is so pretty.
Yeah, they do. Rather did wonderful job with stuff. Maybe, let me look at this situation here. I'm going to...
I'll stop wiggling, I'm sorry.
Oh no, the wiggling doesn't matter. The wiggling doesn't matter. I'm just gonna shrink ourselves a little bit. Just for the sake of the layout here, and... Maybe that's a little too tiny. That's going too far. There we go, okay.
Has science gone too far? The answer may be yes. Masumi.
Yes.
Earlier today, I was watching friend Adam Admar play pinball games.
Yeah.
And one of the tables that I got to witness was a Deep Space Nine table.
Yes, which seems glorious. I didn't know it existed, but it doesn't surprise me that it's out there.
I'm told the next generation table is one of the best.
Okay.
Whereas that one in particular was just kind of like, okay. It features voice acting, but none of the actors from the show. It was just like entirely generic men voices, and I felt a little bit of heartbreak at that.
Oh. Probably too expensive to license their voices.
Yeah, like I was thinking, like, you wouldn't even need to, like, bring them into the studio or something, like, with, oh, gosh, what was it? Was it 8 seasons?
7. But
7.
They were, like, all, like, beefy, like, 26-episode things.
Like, that's plenty of hours where you can grab a voice snip or two to use.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, I was reminded of this through a very silly chain of thought, because in our DMs, you sent me a voice clip that I requested.
Oh, yes,
of
yes.
An episode that involved shrinking and like making one of the spacecraft extraordinarily tiny. And there's a part where Worf says they are getting smaller, and it just really cracked me up because of course Michael Dorn, a professional he is, delivers that line with 100% earnest sincerity.
Yes, yes. It's very good. It's very good. So I should be having the server up now, and you should be able to reach me.
Excellent. I'm grabbing the code that lets me do that now.
Honestly, though, I'm pretty sure just due to how we connect, the password probably doesn't even matter, but it's fine.
Yeah, it might not. It might remember the password. Oh no, I need to type it in, which I have.
Now I'm not sure. Okay, so they call it uplink. What even is uplink? What is Half-Life uplink? Like it's its own separate thing. I don't remember hearing about that. I know about Decay.
The name is familiar. Uplink. I couldn't tell you anything about it though. No.
Okay, so I think my okay, so yeah, that was my misunderstanding. Is we can't access Decay from the hub here, so I just have to load the map in. Okay. That's totally fine.
I was wondering about that. If there's like something that we could do somehow. Oh, uplink may be the demo.
The demo, I see. Okay. So I guess I will kill the server, and then I will just select the map manually, which should be hopefully labeled in a way I can understand, because I'm not
It
sure.
was labeled, I think, DY.
Yeah,
Is its
okay.
prefix.
I figured it might have been DY. So I'm going to assume that it does this in descending order. That seems to check out, so I should just start from DY Accident 1.
Yeah, I tested this out earlier, and it seemed like DY,
Okay, yeah,
the first
it
in the
is.
list, was
All right, so
like
what's up now?
I am rejoining.
Material Operations Center.
I'm going to sneeze.
Oh no. I'm going to lower the game volume.
Yeah.
Blessings.
Pardon me.
Doctor, looks like you two are right on time today. I'm afraid there's been some trouble with the system, so you may have been deleted from the security database. If you follow me to the
I'm
door,
failing to connect to... Let me try it again.
Oh no.
It wouldn't let me connect to... Oh!
So I guess today is the
Wait,
big
no,
day,
now
huh?
it might be working. Now it looks right.
Oh, good. There you go. We have avoided catastrophe.
I just hope everything goes well today.
Oh, I might have tried to connect to you, like, while you were loading or something.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
All right,
Something
this
like
should
that.
only take a second.
But yes, this is...
Hello, Doctor?
Yeah, so for those who are not familiar
See you after the
with what this is a fan recreation of Half-Life Decay that released exclusively on the PS2 version of Half-Life 2.
So the PS2? I always assume it was a Dreamcast thing.
I think it was on both. I don't know which one came first. I might be mistaken. Maybe it was just Dreamcast. But my understanding it was on both of them, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So basically, neither of us know anything about this.
Nope.
So we are completely blind.
Oh, Dreamcast did not get Half-Life officially. Okay, so it is just the PS2.
Yeah, that made more sense to me.
Greetings. It looks as though your data was lost in the system failure this morning.
Oh, wait a second. I'm getting the audio doubled, I think.
Oh, yes, you are.
Step into the booth one at a time.
I will fix this.
I didn't know this at first because, like, an echo made sense when we were in that cavern.
Of course.
Shouldn't you be under the barrel now? Please be still during the procedure. Don't worry, Dr. Cross. It should only take a few moments.
I wasn't allowed in. Oh, you must be Dr. Cross.
I guess so. All right, Doom 3. Okay. This is the exact same thing that Doom 3 does.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Am I allowed in now?
I guess.
Do you have to leave?
Maybe.
Is it my turn to get scanned?
Shouldn't
Do I
you
not
be
need to be
under the
scanned?
test chamber by now.
Oh, the door's just opened, I guess.
Oh, maybe both of us were supposed to be in there. Hi, Barney.
Maybe that Barney will live.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe everything's fine in this campaign. Maybe we save everyone and fucking Doomers don't like it because, like, oh, it's not serious like Half-Life 1.
Yeah, it could be.
Or something. Is that the G-Man? Who is that? No, that's a scientist.
Yeah, it's just some dude.
These are cool elevators.
Why did
I
you
like
turn
this.
completely dark?
It's dark in here.
How
and I don't have a
intriguing.
flashlight. The shadows are just like very... There's the G-Man! Haha!
Wait, where?
Oh, I stayed in the elevator! Oh no!
Oh no.
The G-Man got in one of the elevators and carried it down.
Oh,
Or took it down, rather.
Okay.
Okay, it knows I'm a person. I'm being brought back up.
Good.
Oh my gosh, it was canceled so last minute. Prima guides were still released for it? That's fucking crazy.
I mean, the Dreamcast was a wild time, right?
God, it was. Why was it canceled? Because the Dreamcast was expiring?
I don't know for a fact what it was, but I assume that was probably the reason.
Hey, that scientist waved at us.
Cool.
Astra, hello. Welcome to Black
welcome.
Mesa.
Hey,
We're here
Napjack.
just two experts doing our job.
Sorry, ma'am. I can't leave my post right now.
Oh.
Ah, hello, ladies. It's good to see you.
Ooh. Can I get in here?
Hidden
No.
my glasses again.
You know, a lot of these scientists have the same problems, I noticed.
I've noticed that too. Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties?
Ah, hello, doctors. It's nice to see someone is on time today.
Oh, damn, this guy's an original model.
Late.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh, he looks good as hell.
Honestly, I do not understand what Kleiner sees in that boy. Anyway, let's get started. When Dr. Freeman is ready upstairs, they'll want to begin the experiment, so you'll need to retrieve the sample, Dr. Cross. And I'll let Dr. Green into the test chamber to make other preparations.
Dr. Keller.
Hello, Dr. Rosenberg. We're sort of in the middle of...
Oh, I think Rosenberg was in
Talking to Harold. He
Blue
seems to be under
Shift.
the impression that you're planning on running the antimass spectrometer at greater
These
than
are all
90%.
gearbox
Yeah.
joints, so that would make sense.
Same character, same actor,
I
yeah.
understand your concern, Doctor, but the administrator was quite clear.
The administrator is a bureaucrat, not a scientist. I did not design this equipment to be run at such high intensity.
This is not your decision. Now, if you wish to stay and monitor the experiment, so be it. Otherwise, you can go back to your little labs over by the train yard.
We have drama and intrigue.
Office politics.
The sample storage area is through the door here. And Dr. Green, we need you in the test chamber.
Oh,
We'll move
this door's for us.
This again.
Dr. Cross access granted.
Pardon me, me too? Me too?
No, maybe you don't get a turn? So that's one thing about this as well, is there is a possibility that there might be some issues with this because it's not like it's official or anything, right?
Uh-huh.
So like, and I did read a couple comments of people saying it broke for me and stuff like that, right? So we are prepared for the possibility that we may not be able to get through all of Half-Life Decay.
Mm-hmm. Finally got through the door. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I see
hello,
what we're
Roomba.
doing here. So this is...
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, shoot! We're responsible for this!
Yeah, so if in the original game, there's like a little camera thing you can look at, I think, or it's supposed... Is it Blue Shift? It might be Blue Shift. In Blue Shift, I think you can look at a little camera thing and you can see somebody pushing a thing. Like that's the thing for delivering the thing to Gordon.
Oh, cool!
Oh, is this not what I was supposed to do?
Be careful with that sample. It's the purest one we've seen yet.
I believe you have an experiment to assist.
Look at the size of those Mountain Dew cans. It's like a liter each.
Whoa.
Dr. Kleiner, what are you doing in there?
Massive.
You have to push it in like a little bit deeper or something.
Could be. Because it seems like this is where it should go. It makes sense.
You can also pull it out if we need to by like holding the E button on it.
Oh, that's right. That's a feature. I didn't know about that. I forgot.
Yeah!
Okay.
Wasn't Dr. Keller looking for you?
I do wonder.
Do we go back this way?
Maybe we do.
Secure access? Gentlemen? No, elevator not for us? Nope.
I'm gonna guess it's probably a finicky trigger.
It may be a finicky trigger. Oh! Oh! I found a door for me!
Oh?
We'd like you to bring the anti-mass spectrometer online.
Oh, I have stuff to do! Ooh! Hold on, let me activate my science equipment. The anti-mass spectrometer controls are now active. Thank you, my esteemed colleague, for your patience.
No problem. No problem.
Excellent. Everything appears to be on schedule. Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
I will leave the loudspeaker on so you can hear what's happening upstairs.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3.
Why can't I see anything?
1.
I'm just hearing it happening, but like, do I just,
I'm
I guess,
also-
wait around?
I'm also not really like watching the experiment. I just have like some controls in front of me that I've already interacted with. So like there's nothing left for me to do with them, I think.
Okay.
Oh, the lights went on.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Ooh.
Overhead capacitors to...
This is certainly an interesting way to do this.
It's probably not a
Gordon doesn't have to hear this. He's a highly trained professional.
It's
true.
No, it's well within acceptable bounds again. Sustaining sequence.
God, I love the like banter and dialogue in this game so much.
Yeah.
It has just like such a vibe to it, you know? And I don't know, I just like the theme of crazy science experiment and they just fuck it up. Like when that's the source of the issue in like a story. I think it's fun.
I theorize that now it wants me to push the thing in.
Ooh, maybe. Perhaps.
It went in easier that time, I can say that, but nothing else has happened yet.
Ugh.
Wasn't Dr. Keller looking for you?
I just heard one of the scientists through the walls say, "Wasn't Dr. Keller looking for you?"
Yeah, I keep talking to the scientist at the window to see if he's gonna have anything to say or do something.
You don't have any controls for that elevator, do you?
Not as far as I know. I tried interacting with it a few times, and it doesn't do anything else.
Maybe I'm meant to walk away from this and do something else somewhere. Gentlemen?
Or maybe Gordon's just not doing his job.
Yeah, maybe maybe the Gordon we got is just fucking around, crouch jumping everywhere.
Yeah.
Doctor?
Hello?
Yeah, nothing there. This door ain't it. There appears to be a force field around the sample. I can't get close to it anymore.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber half an hour ago?
Mysterious.
Wasn't Dr. Keller looking for you?
I don't know, Doctor. I don't know. Would you like to... Did you see my room? What they let me do?
Let me take a look, yeah.
Maybe you have to be in there for something to trigger something, perhaps. Is that anything? Nope.
Why do they lock all the doors?
Maybe to make it feel like cinematic. So as you can see, I've turned on the power.
Wow.
And I played with this.
Well, that's cool.
This control's inactive, so I've done everything that I can find to do in here.
Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I could see, unless it's just super unclear, maybe it's just somewhat buggy. It's always a possibility.
It could be.
So it could be that the move here is to load to the next map or something and just deal with it. Because, I don't know, it might just be bugged, because I think I've kind of tried everything that I know to do.
Yeah, it's good that we have that power.
So it's DY accident 2. Okay. Whoa.
Oh! Something happened.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that.
The sample was very slightly not in all the way, I think.
Wow, that level of jank, huh?
I have respawned. I'm running back.
Theoretically, this is impossible.
Running back from the tram station that dropped us off.
So there's a problem here.
Right. Something must be jammed. See if there's anything interfering.
Oh,
with
I
this
see.
machine in the test chamber below. I'll continue trying to operate.
Something's jammed. There might be something interfering with the test chamber below.
Oh my god!
This is certainly something.
Oh, this is good. Hold on, I'll see if it's something that I can like interact with in any way, or if it's just like a bug. Like, there's not like an invisible corpse in the way now, is there?
No, this is like a line of dialogue from the scientist. It's clearly a scripted thing.
Oh, it was a scripted thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll see if returning to my control room, if there's anything I can do about that.
Otherwise, I guess I could check out the elevator. Oh, this opens up.
Something happened. Oh, hello, you.
I got a crowbar.
Oh, well, you got a crowbar? Oh, I'll meet you down there. I want a crowbar. Oh, I found a crowbar.
Oh, cool.
I've just been informed that a sample is ready.
I don't know what the next move is. Oh, the crowbar is what was jamming it, apparently. That's silly.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Wow.
Gordon,
uh-oh.
Get away from the beast.
Shutting down. No. Attempted shutdown.
Oh.
It's not. It's not shutting down.
Oh, no!
Wow.
You think this is bad?
Maybe. Could be cool, though.
Hey, we did it. Good start.
Dual access. What? I can't hear you over all the metal.
The tapping fields in this unproductive veil. The only way this could have happened is if someone turned them off. And even then there should have been a
I think I'm Gina, according to the game, but I don't really know.
I know I'm Dr. Green, but I don't know what my first name is. Oh my god, is that a...
Yes, you're right.
Whose dog is this?
Well, we've got
Good question.
out of here. Reach the surface, call for help, something.
Whoa! Oh, it jumps. It's a cat. My bad.
They keep talking and I'm not listening.
It's too dangerous. We failed. We can have
Oh!
2 hours who can secure the facility and bring everyone to safety. Our concern must be with the people of Black Mesa.
Oh shit! There's hound eyes out there. That's a dog.
Yeah, those are absolutely dogs.
Sorry, Barney.
No, don't touch that.
Huh? I didn't touch anything.
I don't know. So much dialogue. They kept yapping. They kept saying stuff, and I didn't hear the beginning of it, so I just lost interest.
I couldn't make out anything they were saying. All right, so we now have like equipment.
Yeah.
We have the crowbar. We also have the med kit from Sven. Sven's med kit.
Yeah. Sven's
Are they done teleporting in?
Sven's quality med kit.
Now the only way this could have happened is if there was some sort of resonance cascade or something. But the odds of that occurring are unfathomably low.
Yeah, they are. Like, I really don't understand why we would even consider it.
These zombie models are so gnarly. They're so cool.
Yeah, they're great. Oh, wow. Well, that Barney did
not my god!
He's silver.
Those creatures Just obliterated my friend!
Why does Barney always have to die?
Detected.
I don't know! Silver Streak, hello, it's good to see you.
I'm glad that a lot of people on Blue Sky appreciated Barney's fate in On a Rail.
Oh, poor buddy! Poor guy, I knew him!
Yeah, Barney was.
We went to the company picnic together! Oh, hey there, guy. Oh, wait, these are also our colleagues, too.
Oh, yeah,
like,
good
sort
point.
of.
Yeah, they are originally, like,
After
people.
a fashion.
Yeah.
I guess I should feel really bad about that as well.
Nah, they're just scientists. They're not cool like the guards at Black Mesa.
True.
The scientists won't have beers with you.
God, that's true. They're all fucking jerks.
Yeah.
Getting a college degree makes you a fucking jerk. Oh, I guess you can't get through this.
Oh, thank goodness you've survived. Those HEV suits of yours are well designed, Dr. Cross.
Doctors, we have formulated a plan. Hume's to escort Rosenberg to the surface, help him call for help. I couldn't possibly make it in my chair. I'll stay behind and assess the damage to our equipment and the extent of the cascade. Maybe I can find a clue as to what went wrong and how we can right things.
I don't like the idea of leaving you here, but it seems we have no choice.
Let me activate the service lift. There's a shortcut to the training area that will get you to the surface. Good luck.
I can barely hear Dr. Keller. His voice is, like, significantly more quiet than anyone else's. Rosenberg, I can hear him.
It's a little muffled, yeah.
Blah. Anyway, I think he's staying here, and we're going to take a shortcut through the training course.
Accident survived.
Dual
Mission
access.
complete.
Yay!
Despite what Dr. Keller believes, our only concern now should be for the people trapped inside Black Mesa. We need to get to the surface to reach the satellite communication equipment. Once they know what's going on, I'm confident
gotta wait to
they'll
load in.
immediately send
Aha,
the
I'm here.
military in to rescue us. There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to where we need to go.
Hello, Doctor. Hazardous course by... Yes. Yes, I believe it is.
Oh, they're just like kind of doing a cute little retread at the tutorial from the original game.
It is sort of a fun reuse of resources that we already have.
Yeah.
We've got scientific whiteboard security door locked.
It seems the elevator controls aren't functioning. There is a maintenance area below us. I think perhaps you can get the elevator working from down there. You'll have to make your way through the hazard course to reach the maintenance area. I know I don't have to remind you that your hazard suit will protect you, but I think I'll be safer if I wait here.
Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Is there anything fucked up with this hazard course? No, it's not on fire. It's not infested by aliens.
I mean, give it time.
The first move we will practice in the hazard course is basic
Oh,
jumping. You will attempt to
These
get
are jumping over.
this
Oh, it's the hologram.
using
Yeah.
only your run and jump commands. It helps to get a running start. Watch me and then try it yourself.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Oh no. The head crabs weren't part of the tutorial.
Oh, good. Oh, hello, colleague. Gentlemen. Whoa, there's a security head crab zombie.
Yeah, they got variants.
I know this. Have I seen one of those before?
That's
think cool.
I'm not sure. They might be in one of the expansions, but I'm not certain.
Go up here? Nope.
Oh, ceiling maybe? But there's nothing to
So I think
jump
what
on.
they want us to do here is cross this beam and get away. Like, don't cross the steam, you know? That's the impression I'm getting.
Okay, so the other thing was just kind of a side area.
Whoa!
I
Hello.
Man, the doors are kind of weird in this.
Jump again. This will prepare you for the next room, where you
They're a
have
little
to do
funny.
both moves at the same time.
Cool. Training.
Training.
This is cute. I like this.
Yeah, it's pretty
Is there
amusing.
anything up there?
There is just a weapon again. There's a live head crab doing its thing on a scientist. I have now destroyed them both.
Thank you. Oh, the security door opens.
Oh, okay. That's just a little side area, I guess.
Welcome.
Well done.
Disagree with my thesis, will you? I went to fucking Harvard. You can't treat me like this.
It's true. You worked very hard.
I have $100,000 of student debt. And I'm not gonna let you disagree with my papers. Security override.
Override activated.
I assume that's just to get this door open? Or...
Security override deactivated.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what that is.
Oh. Uh-oh. Are you dying in there?
I was. So that basically turns the turrets on and off.
Okay, so this is a co-op thing.
Yeah.
When I hit the button, it locks the door. So you have to be in there, and then I'll hit the button.
I think the door stays open either way. It's more of a matter of the, turrets that'll kill me.
This door.
Oh?
This door closes and locks.
And how am I going to prevent that from
Here,
happening?
hit the button. Well, it's a co-op thing. One person hits the button, the other person goes through the secure corridor.
Right. Oh no.
Huh? Hit the button. Please.
So basically...
Oh, they give us unlimited stuff.
5% power, 90%.
Security override deactivated.
Yeah, so with you turning security off for this corridor, and then I get to come in, and then I'm looking for a button or something that, like, turns it off completely.
Yeah.
Oh, or the power! Yeah, that should do it.
Disengage.
Here, see if you can come through now. I believe
Yes.
I've turned the security turrets off.
It is now safe.
100%.
Doctor.
Weren't you supposed to be in the test chamber?
Huh? You know, Dr. Masumi has kind of a nice ring to it.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not
What the
bad.
fuck is going... Oh!
One of these.
It's one of these. Shoutouts to Valve. Hello, Valve. Valve, we love you.
Valve makes a pretty good Steam Deck.
It will come around again.
We're down here!
Yeah.
Rather than waiting to run out of ammunition at critical time. Commencing sequence.
Ah, I found a head crab!
There's so many of them.
So I wonder, do we... Oh, is that what's happening? Is that what's happening in the funny shooter course?
They're moving around.
Oh! Oh, there's a ramp here where we can get up. Oh, this must have just broken.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Oh, we might still need to complete the firearms course. Perhaps. Let's see. Which ones are moving? What are we missing?
Got it. Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Please advance to the next area.
That's fucking good.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Firing Course Gone Wrong is a video game level that you don't get to see like that often, but I always think is kind of cute.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice touch. Why is it so hard to move? Oh, it's because of the fans.
Oh, because, yeah. Let's
Okay,
see.
there we go.
So I'm kind of chilling here. Oh, where did you go?
I managed to find my
well
way up.
done.
Did
you turn the fans off somehow?
Yeah, I guess you have to hold it. It's another co-op thing.
All right, I found some kind of door. Ow. Did that deactivate the fans?
No.
Oh, yeah, it sure didn't. Did it do anything else? I found a lever to pull.
Maybe it's like a simultaneous thing. We have to, like, time it or something.
Oh, perhaps. It did reset, I've noticed.
Because when I activate the valve, it does temporarily stop the fans.
Mm-hmm. Maybe this also temporarily stops the fan.
Oh, maybe that's just, like, so I can get through. That might...
So they're going now.
Okay, I was still able to get through anyway. Weird. What's the point of all this?
Oh, excellent. There's a shotgun on the wall.
Oh. It's pretty cool. You know, like you do.
Well done. Well
Thank
done.
you.
Well studied. Ooh.
I see
so
ladder.
We've got 2 levers here.
Elevator.
There's
manual.
also a very tall ladder.
It says manual elevator controls. That's very silly. So the elevator went up more, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
and
that
then
makes it go
yeah,
up
you
even
you stay
further.
on your side. I think I get it. You stay here, and I think do this lever, and then I'll do the one across from it, right?
I don't know because there's a ladder here, right? What is this ladder about? That's kind of what I'm wondering.
Yeah, let's go check it out. I think what's happening is the ladder will go up to what is currently a dead end, and we need to raise the elevator in order for us to get across.
That's
how I perceive things.
Yeah,
at
that looks like
least.
my read on it because there's a door. Yeah, that seems to be it.
After you, Dr. Masumi.
Thank you, thank you. So who's pressing it now? Does it matter?
So
me?
the lever's up for you. It's like one of those like manual like rail car things, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like we both push it down, I think.
Is that? I think that's it. Might be it.
Think it might be it?
Yep, and there's the little thing.
Be careful.
How's it look up there?
Looks good.
It's suicide to go out there.
Ah, excellent.
It's the only way to the surface. You're going to have to destroy them.
We're have to destroy
hello.
them.
Okay, I'll do my best. I mean, we found this.
Yeah.
We got a shotgun.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
This rules.
It's good.
Access denied.
Anything in this office? There was a clip of ammunition. Oh, look out!
Whoa, blasted that one. Oh no, it's a rail.
It's a rail! Is this something? No.
We made it.
All right,
Now,
I
at the end of this
suppose,
tunnel is an access shaft that leads right to the surface. From there, we'll be able to reach the satellite communications center and call for help. Good work.
Dr. Rosenberg, what are you looking at?
Without you. Let's go.
Oh, we don't actually ride it. Oh, that's a relief.
Oh!
Now that we've made it to the
Are we,
surface,
like,
we can get help.
tearing through this? Like, are the levels, like, this small?
Yeah, I figured it'd be short, honestly. I didn't know for a fact how long it would be, but obviously it wasn't going to be as long as the Half-Life campaign, which we got through, like, in one stream.
Oh,
So.
true. Yeah.
Let's go.
Surface call.
Yeah.
Ooh, the crickets are a nice touch.
They are.
Like to give it some, like, nature sounds.
I think they're taking a lot of stuff from Opposing Force for this one.
But this door is locked.
Oh, totally.
If you can find a way into that warehouse, you should be able to make your way around to the other side of this door to let me in. I'll wait here. The way is too dangerous for me, but you'll be protected by the hazard suits.
Blessings. Okay, so this is opened. Satellite operations.
I'll be right behind you. Alright, I'm on my way. Satellite operations, eh?
So it says manual uplink control. Control room must be occupied for proper augment or alignment. It says alignment.
Augment.
Okay.
Alignment.
It's such low
Oh,
resolution. You
yeah.
can barely read it. Alignment, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is this the titular Half-Life uplink?
It may be.
There's
a door here and a hallway here.
Well done.
Sort of exploring the situation. Oh, it's really satisfying, the blasting enemies away with the shotgun in this. They do it really, really well.
They do. It's great.
Ooh, a head crab. Oh, thank you.
I noticed you were missing 1 HP, so I thought I'd help you out.
I was indeed. So there were some head crabs in here. There's a cart full of coal. Oh, it moves.
Yeah, there was wood in the way, so I broke it just in time. Ah, good.
That's really funny. Oh, I can't blow up the other barrel, though.
Nah, that's a shame.
Okay, so that led us into here. Nice shot.
Thank you.
There's a ladder that goes up to... Is this going to be closed? Certainly seems that way. Is this anything for us?
Doesn't seem like it. One thing I've noticed with a lot of like extra Half-Life stuff that's been made since the original is they tend to have quite a few dead ends just kind of baked into the map design where like it almost looks like a place you could go, but it's just there for window dressing, I guess.
All right, you stay here and I'll launch you, okay?
Oh, okay.
Godspeed.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and I can send it back, okay.
Oh.
I didn't think it'd go all that way. I can send it back, though. Ah, I see.
Oh, and now I'm tall enough to get to ride it. Okay.
Okay. So I guess now I push. Yeah. Okay. I see the trickiness here. There's a specific way we have to do it.
There's a switch at the end of this that might make it easier for one person to finish getting across, perhaps.
Yeah, so now I can push it again, and then it'll get you the rest of the way. Yeah, that's how we're supposed to do it. I like how this water is extremely loud and constantly splashing.
Yes! Now that you mention... Alright, and what does this do? Oh!
I think that's for me.
Alright, so you get to skateboard across.
Yeah.
What did it break? It killed something.
Oh, I shot an
Alright,
enemy.
are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been it. I didn't see the enemy.
There's a Vortigaunt.
I just saw all the... Poor bastard.
Yeah, it's a shame. I have a random question for you, GammaChris.
I shall give you a non-random answer.
Did you manage to catch any of Gigaboot's streaming the Hot Fuzz section of Funko Fusion?
I did, as a matter of fact. I caught that section specifically.
Good.
Oh. So, Hot Fuzz, I think is a very good movie. It's my favorite Edgar Wright movie.
Yeah,
I think I've seen all of them. I have not seen World's End.
World's End.
I have seen Baby Driver, Scott Pilgrim, Hot Fuzz, of course, and Shaun of the Dead most recently.
Okay.
It's the one that I've watched latest.
Gotcha. I haven't seen all of his films, but I've seen most of them. I've seen World's End. It's good. But as far as that trilogy goes, at least, as people like to call it, I guess, Hot Fuzz is definitely my favorite of the trilogy. I think it stands out the most. World's End is good, but it's, I don't know, but I think part of it might be that, with that trilogy and the way that it's structured, when you get to the third one, it's somewhat, in certain ways, a little more predictable, right? Because they have this structure of it's a normal area or whatever, has some suspicious elements to it, and then everything goes, you know, awry, right? And that's kind of the way those films are structured.
Yeah.
And I don't know, by the time you get to the third one, that kind of bit, for me, got a little bit too samey. Even though they do have a pretty funny idea paired with it. It's still... Yeah, it is kind of... I don't know. I would have liked a little bit more variety with how that was done. But it's still a good movie, like, regardless. Like, it's not bad or anything. And I'd watch it again. Like, it wasn't... I didn't have, like, a super negative outcome with that one. I wonder if this opens.
Has he done anything since Baby Driver? He has, I think, right?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I do like how the cacti just crumble to a single swing of the crowbar.
Oh, this is just muck. This is an acid.
Yes. Yeah, it's safe. It's the safe kind of muck. Hey, Zinfidel.
Zin, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome to Black Mesa. This time in co-op.
Yeah.
After you, Doctor.
Thank you.
Oh, I found Dr. Rosenberg.
I hear him.
He's in a hurry.
Oh, wow, he is in a hurry. That joke, Zinfidel, reminds me of the same joke I heard multiple times last time I streamed Deus Ex Invisible War. I don't know, this war looks pretty visible to me.
But it appears the satellite dish is not alive.
I like the phrase "invisible war." It's like scary, you know. It's evocative.
This room will tell us when the dish is positioned correctly.
Ooh, uplink is active.
Yeah, I think that means one of us has to go handle the valve, and then another one pushes a button. I think, because it wraps around now, so we can
which
just.
Which would you like to do?
I'll see if I can handle the valve end of it.
Okay. I wonder if they'll spawn enemies for me to fight.
That is a good question. I like how I can hear him from in the distance. So it's, I guess this is where it should be. Yeah, it should be aligned. I got a green thing.
Yeah. All right, comlink is on. Ah.
So is he doing anything? Ah, good.
He's talking in a microphone. He's talking to Dr. Keller.
Okay. Dampening fields are going critical. Must be reset. Where are we going for that? It's kind of a random call out, and I'm like, what does that mean? Oh, it's just late to the map change.
Oh, I think we just automatically moved.
Okay.
Yeah, when he was, I don't know if it was being broadcast, but he was saying get back down below and help Dr. Keller.
Okay.
Which I suppose we are below now. That is. Oh, and here's Dr. Keller. Oh, this is kind of
only the primary conduit is strong enough to support a full flow.
Unusual for Half-Life,
yes,
in a way.
It is. I was going to mention that exact same thing.
You kind of like jump around like this?
Yeah. Half-Life has always been structured in a somewhat linear fashion where if you were to, like, say, put it on fast forward, right, it would be, like, no brakes kind of thing. Outside of that one part in the original Half-Life where you get knocked out and put in the, you know, the trash. But...
yes, but that's diegetic.
Yes.
Let's see how the area is holding up.
Resonance, huh?
Resonance.
Good shot.
Thank you. Oh, a lot of zombies.
Cool.
Yeah, I can definitely see that being kind of a notable criticism toward this, is that it kind of breaks that flow and rule, right?
Uh-huh.
Like that might be like one of the appeals. Like, I'm okay with it, but I definitely do like I think it's a distinctive part of the Half-Life identity to have it be like very seamless. So I do feel like it kind of takes away a bit of that.
I wonder if it made it easier for their co-op design at the time. Level breaks like this.
That would have been my assumption. It was easier
now,
for
like,
them.
obviously...
Because ultimately what it comes down to, right, is it's less map, right? Oh.
Yes.
I thought this was a button. No, it's not.
Oh. Oh, it's the desk model from the beginning of the game,
yeah.
But there's no button to push, like for us, for the players.
Yes. I think this is where we're going, yep.
I believe you're right. Pardon me. Very good. Very...
Lock door before attempting maintenance. Electricity everywhere. Security doors unlocked. There's a switch. Can I touch that switch? Yes, I can. Okay.
Ooh. What happens when you... Is that a hold switch? Where's...
Oh, it just works now? Okay.
Oh, I suppose it does.
Just a little jank, I suppose.
Oh.
This wraps back around to here.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh. Yeah, this isn't what I was expecting.
Not sure why we want to go back here right now.
Well, behind this big cylinder, it's very, very dark.
Yes.
And there, as far as I can tell.
And yeah, they don't let us go back that way, so you have to go around again. There's another switch here. This one's not interactable. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that one I already pushed. I don't know what it did, though.
Okay. Okay, maybe this door will open now. One of these will open? No?
There's this cool hallway.
This doesn't want to open either.
Back to here.
Okay, let me try this again.
I think this is where we want to go.
Yes. Oh, I see. I see. The electricity goes off when you, Yeah, it's a temporary... I think this might be a co-op gimmick thing. I
think this might be. Would you like me to hit the button?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Go.
All right, I'm good. It is now safe for me.
Oh, good.
So you don't have to spam it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's one thing, too, that's kind of a bit of a weird design choice, is, there's, like, a lot of waiting. Like, one player just kind of has to wait around a lot of the time, while the other one gets to do the thing that's more exciting, right? And that's kind of a bit of a strange thing for a co-op experience.
Yeah. Whoa!
Like, I'm fighting a gargantuan, and... Okay, you managed to get here. Okay, that's good. So, here's my question. How did you manage to get here?
Yeah, I just did it, and I took 2 points. Like, I just hit the button and then ran through the water myself.
Okay, maybe that's what they just want both of us to do, then. Maybe that wasn't explicitly a co-op thing? I don't know.
Perhaps. A little while playing this, and earlier in the month I played Portal 2 with a friend of mine who had never played it co-op before, and it's been years since I had, so a lot of it was like kind of new to me. But it's very, very co-op design. Like, you must use coordination between you and your partner in order to do the... Whereas this kind of feels like it doesn't have that edge.
Right.
Like, these are just kind of like Half-Life maps.
Yeah,
with two of us.
True, true.
Which is not a bad thing. Like, don't get it twisted. I had a very lovely time. Holy shit, you fucked him up.
Yeah, I sure did.
I thought it was very good just playing kind of like Half-Life 1, but in co-op. Does this work?
Yes.
Oh my god! My batteries are full, so I unfortunately can't use these.
I would actually get more out of it, yeah. Yes?
There's like another passageway, but I don't know if it's actually acceptable. Here, I'll boost you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. We'll come back here if we need to.
100%.
Certainly. We've marked this spot on our map.
Yeah.
Ah! What? Homie had 1,000,000 hit points. What happened? Oh, it's a security door. We might need a Barney to open this. Or a scientist, perhaps.
Potentially. Oh dear.
Ah, fuck!
Oh dear.
Stop!
They're chasing me. They won't stop. There we go. They took way longer to die than I was hoping.
Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, I see, and then this loops around. This is where we came in.
The bulkhead won't open until the secondary dampening
This is where we
locks are
came in.
reset.
So, emergency auto lock.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what that...
Field damping locks there. The ladder, and then whatever's over here, which, okay. It's a two-person thing, maybe, because there's like one here and there's one there.
Oh, okay.
That's my assumption.
Yeah,
anyway.
I'll take this one. Okay, I found some sort of control.
Oh. And the game just spawned a bunch of enemies on top of me.
Oh, same.
I'm sure the bitrate loves this.
Oh, I'm sure the bitrate loves this. It's actually not too bad, from how I can see it.
So it looks like I managed to do it.
I think I am also finished. Ah, yep, sure enough. I believe we're done.
Yeah.
Good work, Doctor.
Thank you.
Let's see, where are you now?
I'm backtracking to the auto lock door that's now open.
Ah, marvelous. Ooh.
Fancy.
Machinery. Thought it was the chamber at first, but no,
No.
I think it's just similar.
It's a similar one, yeah.
Ah, we're up here. Ah, bastard. Oh, shit. My revolver was empty. Got him. Well done, Doctor.
We make a good team.
With my brain and your brawn, we'll surely be able to succeed. I really do need to leverage more of the classic voice lines from this. Uh-oh.
You mean for like stream stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, not a bad idea. They're classics. They have value. You have now been, you've gotten here Sven medication.
Thank you.
Wow. You made short work of that guy.
Yeah, the shotgun is... The alt fire especially is just, like, fucking absurd. Oh, why, hello.
I found indications
Oh,
of a
what's
weak
that?
spot in the conduit hole in the tram line. Be watchful of that when you're resetting the lock.
We are resetting some kind of lock in here, I guess. Or not. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Doors in this are really weird.
Oh, I've pushed some sort of... They are. Yes.
Like, they
I've
sometimes
noticed
take
this.
way too long to open. I am now turning a thing. And enemies are probably, yeah, enemies are spawning. Oh, they're they're these fellas.
Oh, shit. Yeah, what in the world?
The ones from Lambda Core and Zen specifically. So you can fight from there, okay. So basically this is how the co-op works then. So you're like hovering me while I'm turning the thing. Okay.
I grabbed a shitload of ammunition through a wall. I also have a button, I don't know what it does. Oh, it must open the door or something, maybe.
So... Okay. Because I'm not able to do anything else, so there's some scripted thing happening, I guess.
Are you able to open the door from your side or anything?
No.
No?
The primary lock is reset. Displacement energy in that area is astounding. Hold fast. This is going to be rough.
Okay, so it's just a scripted thing where you have to just hold out.
Power level is 100%.
Too much pressure. I'm attempting an emergency shutdown.
Uh-oh.
This is so intense.
It is. I see you also have infinitely respawning batteries.
I do.
I did it. The displacement fields have shut down. Damn it, this is the second time they failed us. I'm going to see if I can access the transit system and bring a working tram to us.
Probably gonna teleport us to the next map.
Rift open did so with intent, my friends. These aliens
may be right.
all be here by accident.
Yeah,
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Yeah, I would say that aspect is the lamest part of this, probably.
The dimensional rift between here and the alien world must be sealed. We'll need to have the satellite in orbit in order to orchestrate a resonance reversal. The signal room for the satellite is nearby.
Oh, I have grenades now.
The delivery rocket
cannot
launch without the all-clear codes. Now, any security guard in this dorm complex should have the codes we need. Go to the dorms and find a security guard.
Hey,
I'll
Baxter.
take the tram around to the north side where we can pick you up. Good luck.
Baxter Cook, hello, it's good to see you.
Domestic violence.
Domestic violence?
What a title.
Alright, so we're looking for a member of security personnel. Not this one. Okay, bye, Dr. Keller.
Yeah, I pushed this button and it sent him.
Oh, good. The PC has blue screen.
As soon as I pushed the button, it blue screened and sent him. Hey, Chillum Defoe.
Chillum, why? Oh, this door is open.
Oh. Well, not
it's
anymore.
Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, I'm being scanned.
It almost makes me think that the Doom 3 developers played this and they were like, yeah, the scanning room thing is super cool. We got to put in the intro of our game. It's so awesome. Because I don't know. I can't think of any other games.
It has some Doom 3 energy going on.
They're killing everyone.
Oh, dear. Surrender, Freeman.
Freeman, is that the new guy who is working?
No, he's like the favorite.
I haven't met him. Ah! Oh, I like this like dormitory thing. This is very like System Shock or something, you know?
Yes.
Like going to like the living quarters.
Speaking of System Shock, my friends, my chatters, my viewers present on the stream, Humble Bundle is currently having a very compelling bundle that includes the System Shock remake.
Whoa!
2 more to go. What?
2 more to go. So you see that I saw this crowbar symbol up here.
Yeah.
Or like this crowbar lambda.
Yes.
And I thought, oh, they must want me to do something, and it did this, and it spat out a bunch of Mountain Dew.
It's so strange.
So strange.
Yeah, that photo's
Ooh,
funny.
Who's in this? Oh. So I guess there's more vending machines that we can destroy.
I suppose so.
Let's see.
But yeah, Humble Bundle has like a sci-fi shooter bundle.
Don't see any that open these.
So if you don't have the System Shock remake, which I really liked quite a bit, that is the cheapest way to get it currently. It also has the Dark Forces
I love
remaster.
System Shock remakes so much. Yeah, it does.
So it's actually a very good bundle if you like don't have a few of the games. What's up? What's wrong? I don't even hear where
I
you are.
turned a corner and I met army men and also a gun turret.
Oh.
I'm over here. This is what you missed.
Okay.
And there were army men on the other side of this door.
I
forgive me.
believe
my runny
the
nose.
terminology for them is grunts.
Grunt. This level's cool, I think.
Yeah.
Like the construction of like this pool, and like look, there's like blood. This is awesome. Can you break that? Good thinking though. Good thinking.
Oh, this is that's one of these fences. But yeah, no, this is a much better set piece. This has
I'm
more...
working on getting myself out of the... Oh! Here's how I can get up.
You can't kill that guy, and he can't kill us. It's one of those situations. Blessings. But yeah, no, this is a lot better of a map. Like, you've got, like, more distinguished set pieces here. You got a pool. You got, like, this security guard just spewing out blood. Like, this is a lot better. I certainly like what they were doing here. Oh, okay, this is what's up. Can we push this? No.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
Ah.
It's a co-op thing. You can boost me.
It's a boost. It's a boost.
Yeah.
And then you'll
open the other side, yeah.
Meanwhile, I get Vortigons to blast. Hello.
Oh wow, they float. That's good.
Oh, they float in the water too. Oh damn! Look at this. This is awesome. This is cool as hell.
Weird, constant
hold on.
sound
I want to
effect
dive,
but it's good. Oh.
All right, are you getting this? Huh.
Nice.
Huh.
Well done.
Thank you. I was on my college swim.
Excellent.
Ooh, I do need to dry off. You're right.
Oh, these don't have any names. They are unlabeled.
Denton, stop playing in the ladies' room. Oh yeah, they are all unlabeled, huh? Oh, I guess they're just like generic lockers for whoever's like using the pool for the day.
Yeah.
Ah, hi, head crab. I'm having difficulty actually maneuvering up there.
Yeah, it's almost like ladders
Aha!
are silly in this, and always have been. One more to go. Okie doke. I still don't know what that means, but alright.
Huh, are those PlayStation buttons?
Yeah, they are. I mean, I guess it's like a
Why are they just floating there like that?
It's probably some kind of a PS2 reference since Decay was originally PS2, right? So, something going on with that.
Level 3, lots of civilian resistance. Target has not been acquired.
Oh dear.
Oh God!
Blood loss detected.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Are you good? Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you took most
Can I break
of that.
these? So in the vents, there was another, like...
Snark thing?
Lambda.
Ah.
Power level is
Before, like, you broke a thing, and it said, like, one more to go. So I guess there must just be, like, breakable objects near a crowbar icon, and that's what it's counting specifically.
Tony's Pizza. So, what do you want to get on the menu here?
Ooh, what are our options?
We have...
Let's see, we got... Oh! It's horrible! It's completely illegible resolution, I see! Well, you can get a plate full of peas.
Yeah,
get mashed potatoes. This might be meat.
I'm thinking it has to be like,
I'm not sure.
It's gotta be some kind of meat. Like shredded meat, maybe, or something. Pulled pork, perhaps?
Pulled pork. It reminded me of like a sloppy Joe, just like not as a sandwich.
Right.
25.
So you can go through there. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Oh dear.
Oh, are you okay?
He appears to be seriously wounded. Okay, this seems like... I cannot even hit this thing. I'm gonna grenade it. Really?
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, so that other thing must
there
be
it
a
is.
secret or something, I'm gonna assume, so I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, let's go check it out.
The other one looks like progress. These lead to vents. Okay. Probably more secret stuff then related to the one more to go tease. Yeah, let's just get back up here. Okay. I see. Mysterious indeed. Yeah, that's not possible to get anymore.
Major fracture detected.
Thank you. I'm pretty sure you can get up on that,
God,
though.
I can see the fucking... Let's see here.
Oh dear. Thank you.
Alright, let's try... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where am I? Okay.
Surely that must be doable, unless it's a trick.
Detected.
Oh dear.
Well, what I was kind of thinking, you see those crossbars that have like the yellow and black hazard paint on them?
Yeah.
If one of us can land on it, maybe it makes the jump easier for the person who lands on us?
Or maybe
like,
there was
can
a
you
way to
stand
turn
on it and use it as a platform?
Or there's a way to turn the fan off, perhaps. I wonder
Ooh,
if...
that would also make sense.
This is very risky, but I wonder what it might be is you just stand in the middle of it and then you jump while it's spinning. Like, maybe it's safe to stand in the center of it. That is a long shot, though. That might just still be instant death.
I'll take the shot.
Okay.
You want?
Yeah. Okay, that confirms that.
Well.
Okay. I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know if that fan
There's
is
a lot of me all
possible.
over the place in this. Yeah, maybe not this one. Oh, but I can use my camera abilities to go.
You could.
All right, would you like to know what's up with this?
Yeah, sure.
It is completely a dead end.
Of course. So it's just bait. I got it. All right.
Same with the vent below the floor, by the way.
Good to know. Thank you, my friend, for your incorporeal eyes.
Let's see, you've got 4 grunts. You've got 0 grunts.
Hey, Dat Demo.
Oh, you've got some grunts in this, like, living area. Dat Demo? Why, hello.
Oh. Were they fighting the turret? Who are they fighting?
He's shooting at a...
Security guard?
Shooting at a security guy from behind the wall, yeah.
There is a lot happening all at once.
Oh, and I found what I think is the last Lambda. This dorm is open. For... Oh, it's...
Yes? You cut out. I don't hear you.
Oh, it's Freeman's dorm. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Moshi Moshi.
I can hear you.
Okay. In Freeman's dorm, there's a bathroom with a lambda symbol, and there must be something breakable in here. I think.
Okay. Ah. Now return to find the activation panel.
Oh my god, it's telling us a cheat code.
Oh.
Right? Because it was like something on a directional pad and an X, and then we've got triangle. I don't have those, but I'm using keyboard mouse.
Yeah, I think it's...
Well, I guess I have an X button. I don't have a triangle button on my keyboard.
I think it's just a good fun joke, sort of, that they kept in from the original. That's interesting. Well, it's good that we figured out whatever that was.
Oh, the security guard.
Now, where could my checkpoint be? Where's my lambda symbol? Oh, we're just back here. I guess we might be done then.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Good lighting here.
Our mission isn't complete until you bring a security guard to me.
Oh, we gotta bring a security guard to him. Okay.
This is a really fun level bit where we need to just find any security guard at all, and they're all fucking dead right in front of our eyes.
Yeah, they're just dying, like, at the same time we find them, or just after the fact. Why do you suppose that the sentry turrets won't go down from grenades?
I don't know.
Is that like a bug or something?
I feel like
they should just go down in one hit.
Before, but... Yeah.
It seems like a bug on this map.
Yeah, Dr. Keller was so scary.
Yeah, he looked really scary.
Ooh. Ooh, and a security guard over here, perhaps, too?
Security guard?
Oh, I see, I see. Thank you, Hierophant Pink.
Oh, we're getting some info.
And it is a thing to the original. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see, I wonder what's in this library for you.
I'm mainly doing my very best to not perish.
I don't see any treasure or anything in the library. I only see monster closets.
Okay.
Exhibit A.
That is a monster closet, yep.
There's an identical one on the other side.
Whoa, cool.
Right. They remembered to make this library wheelchair accessible.
That's just.
Did you see the security guard down here?
No.
Go back to where the first aid station was. And then in this room. What?
What? Okay then. That's clearly not what's supposed to happen.
Why did he spontaneously perish? What? What was that?
I don't know.
Must be sealed.
Okay, well, from the top.
In order to orchestrate a resonance reversal. The signal room for the satellite is nearby.
Dr. Keller, what happened? Was that Fox die? Is that our real mission here? What the fuck?
We need. Go to the dorms and find the security guard. I'll take the tram around.
Very concerning.
Oh, God. That's funny. He, like, fucking ragdolled, too. For a second, I thought he got, like, assassinated, you know?
Yeah.
Like, by an assassin.
It had that
Bye,
energy.
Doctor.
At least we know what we're doing. Because that was basically the end of the map, so... we know not to experiment and play around with fans.
Indeed. Ooh, there's, like, supplies.
Yeah.
Dope. Yeah, we know not to experiment with fans. That's true.
Everywhere. They're killing.
Ooh, you know, the other day, I saw someone playing. It was a Black Mesa mod that was porting Blue Shift over
yes.
to the system. And it was really impressive. I thought it was really good looking.
I am familiar with this. To my understanding, it recently got another, like, kind of episodic release. I don't think it's done.
Like a new chapter or something. Right.
Yeah.
It's not finished yet. I think it's like 6 out of 8 chapters or something.
Something like that, yeah. I think they're making pretty good progress on it. It seems to be coming along pretty nicely. It's one of those things where I'm perfectly content waiting. But, yeah, it's cool that people are doing that sort of thing. My kind of assumption, and, you know, obviously I don't know for a fact that's what's up, but, my assumption is that they're probably doing Blue Shift first because it's substantially less scope and shorter. And then they might want to be doing Opposing Force.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like, I could be wrong, and maybe they just want to do the one thing, but I would assume that they would be doing Opposing Force next.
Well, Opposing Force, if adapted, like, kind of like 1-to-1, is going to feature like AI teammates and stuff and like that kind of thing. And that's always something of a nightmare to try programming. I mean, look at Daikatana.
True. Yeah, I mean, Daikatana is not something I've played yet, but...
The only and singular problem with Daikatana...
Just that.
It's cool. It's a cool game. You should play it.
Yeah, definitely on the list.
It's easy to run and streams well.
That's good, that's good.
It will not give you a headache capturing it or anything. This I can promise you.
That is a relief.
Oh, wait, but you're on Windows 11. I retract that promise. I know nothing, never mind.
Yeah. You never know.
On Win 10, it works just fine.
Right.
I'll take that grenade. Oh, hey, little buddy. There's a head crab in here that just, like, missed you completely.
Level 3. Lots of civilian resistance. Target has not been acquired.
Sorry, I love a good puzzle in an FPS game that just says ominously 2 more to go.
Oh, I'm trying to throw this. Why won't it work? You must donate to a chum toad? What? Oh, it's just being buggy. Okay.
Oh, I can't get up this way.
Oh, you're trying the other direction? I see.
Yeah, I was gonna pincer attack him. But I forgot I can't get up through the vent.
Ah, yes.
Got him.
Well done.
Thank you.
Power 70%.
That's true. That's true. Source ally pathing is much better and more researched. Easier resources is what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Man, that's gruesome.
It is gruesome. Okay, so we've established something about this. It's that, for whatever reason, it's buggy. And grenades and explosives and whatnot do not damage the turret. Which is so strange. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. I was reloading.
So much...
Perhaps a bad time to do so. Ooh, there's infighting.
Why must we fight? Why does it have to be this way, Chris? Why do we have to kill so many?
Oh my god, the book in Gordon's room? The truth about aliens.
Oh. I didn't even notice that. Oh, on the spine. Okay. Good.
Yeah, hard to see, hard to notice.
You have a keen eye.
I certainly do, thank you. Well, rip that, Barney. Let's see, elevators, dormitory, cafeteria, library. Is this elevator useful to us?
I don't know.
Oh, there's no button in here. They forgot to put a button in the elevator.
They have it on the other side.
How did these chumps use it?
It's a monster closet. Don't worry about it.
True.
Glad to see
Hello,
you
sir.
alive, but our mission isn't complete until you bring a security guard to me.
Alright, and then this is the last bit.
Yeah. Oh, I took a lot of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Grenade.
Is the banister a solid object? I can't do
Yep.
any damage to this guy.
Yeah, it is, unfortunately.
Oh, I got shot in the fucking face.
Ooh, that's bad. You shouldn't get shot in the face. It's not good for you.
It's not.
Okay.
What are you, a doctor? All right, I'm gonna try talking to Barney.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
alive.
Okay, Barney.
Clearance codes to the security station. Let's go.
All right.
Everything's okay? Everything's okay? Trying to get ahead of him to make sure no one kills him?
Imagine if he just had a
All right,
heart
we
attack
did
right
it.
now.
Ah, you found
So
the
you
guy.
think there's a
Good
future
job.
for us at the end
Colonel,
of all
he
this?
I
has-
presume you've got the all-clear codes for the satellite delivery rocket?
Sure do. You got a plan?
Yes. Once the satellite is in orbit, we can orchestrate a resonance reversal that may seal the rift between Earth and the alien world.
Domestic violence.
We
complete.
did it! Oh man, this is, you can tell this is before like any public plans for Half-Life 2.
Absolutely.
With the scientists very unironically saying we can seal the rift between two worlds. And like,
Yeah.
oh,
That
oh,
is-
Dr. Keller.
That is not how that worked out.
Oh, you poor fool. Oh, all these doors are locked. Oh,
We
code
had to
green.
wait for the script, yeah.
Okay.
Hour 75.
Oh, it looks like TF2 outside.
It does.
We're on the blue team, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so here's a pet peeve of mine that I don't know if many people will share.
Right.
100%.
So a lot of online games right now will push buying cosmetics,
Yeah.
right? Because that's generally like a fair way
What are you two doing
to make more money. You know, like selling like power is kind of scummy and shitty and everyone hates it. But like if it's just a costume, no one cares, right?
Yeah.
I think the main downside to this is it makes it harder to tell at a glance if you like turn a corner and you just like run into someone and you're like face to face with their model,
Yeah.
whose team they're on, if they're an ally, if they're an enemy, what.
100%.
And
Yeah.
that's not something that was present in Team Fortress 2, where literally the teams were color-coded always and you couldn't turn that off.
Yeah, I can see that reasoning. Yeah. So this is open partially, and that won't go
Door
the
is
rest of the
open
way.
ajar.
So I assume there's something blocking it, and you have to like find another way.
And it's like a tease or something.
I think so.
Ooh.
And this doesn't seem to matter either. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you with that. I think I never really gave it much consideration personally because I almost never play like online competitive multiplayer games. I kind of burned out on them permanently back around like the early 2010s or so when everything kind of just became a matchmaking hellscape. And I kind of just lost a lot of interest because of that. Okay, so we have that. All right, so it's just this way.
This is a dead end.
Hey, Big Nerd Sam.
And it's, it's, PlanetSide is real bad about this, which is not a game that I've really gotten into, but I do know of the issue.
Right.
In that one in particular. And, like, I don't know what the solution is, you know?
I don't know anything.
Well, I know everyone loves to buy, like, outfits, but to an extent, you know?
Yeah.
One of my real-life friends put it really well, where, like, the default skin very often is the best because that's the one that they spend time like character designing on.
Sure.
And, you know, like alternate outfits don't get the same like level of like attention to detail or thought put into them. Is that just a dead end that direction?
This whole thing seems to be leading nowhere. Which is weird.
Because this is the way we came, I believe, right?
Yep. But none of the other things seem to be destructible, so I guess... I don't know. That's weird.
Do you mind if I check
Oh
up
yeah,
there?
go for it.
Something might have changed along like the
Yeah,
path to...
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it's possible that door that was stuck is you can push open now, maybe. Oh, I get it. There's boxes. Get to the door. I'll break the boxes behind it.
Okay, I think I was on the way to the door.
Okay.
Yeah,
Door
okay.
that you could only push open a little bit. Now you can push open all the way. Oh my gosh. I'm sick.
Yeah.
Throat hurt
you're going
really
through
bad
it. You're going
last
through
night.
it.
I almost like thought about calling today off, but after getting some sleep and also when I was laying down, it like made it worse. For some reason, like sitting like upright, like there's less, I don't know, gross stuff happening with my throat, so I can just like feel normal again.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
It claims you were killed by a human grunt. He must have thrown some explosive at some point. I can resurrect you, thankfully.
Please do while
I'm trying
blow
to.
my nose.
Well, oh, there we go. This was being weird.
I'm alive. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like something weird with Half-Life Decay. Or maybe it's just the internet on one of our sides being a bit weird. And maybe that's part of it? I'm not sure, but like, some stuff has just been kind of weirdly, like, just not behaving right. Like, the resurrection thing took me, like, multiple attempts before it actually, like, cleared through. A little weird. But yeah, we did a security override thing, so this door is open, I guess. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Ah, indeed. Very good. Very good. Ooh.
Okay, it's one of those.
Ooh.
Oh, this
prize
opens
for
too.
us.
Yeah.
Oh, this goes back the way we came.
Ah.
Whoa.
Oh.
Holy shit.
You did not live long. How's Barney gonna do?
I sure did. Barney got... Nice.
What? Why the helicopter
we've died
immediately...
together.
The helicopter immediately vanished. Now it's back again.
Yeah, now it's back again.
And now I'm attempting... There we go, okay.
I'm like watching it with... Oh! Hello!
So, what are we doing with this thing?
Alright. Can I do damage to this? Doesn't look like it.
We waiting to get a rocket launcher?
It was dropping off grunts earlier, I think.
Explosives. Oh, Jesus, there's so many of them. They are really spamming the explosives here.
Oh, boy! They are. Oh, my morphing.
Hey, Tobatsky.
Dodabsky, hello, it's good to see you. Good morning to you as well. Alright, I'm going in.
I got your back.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Automatic medical system
And
engaged.
they got me. Well, that's a failure.
That was a lot.
That's a
That
lot.
was fucking a lot to deal with. Holy shit.
What's unfortunate is we seem to have gotten most of them. There was like just one dude that was still around, but they keep getting us with those grenades in the last second.
Yeah, they're really bomb happy in this map, it seems.
I think we're gonna have to just be like,
that makes
really...
sense. It's evening for me as well.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to be really like kind of in and out of cover sort of deal to have any chance. And then like heal each other if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be very cautious.
Indeed.
We did get remote explosives, and that did help. I managed to take out like 2 or 3 of them by dropping them down from above.
Ooh, I didn't know this.
Yeah, at some point
I
we
didn't notice
grabbed
ever
them.
picking any up myself.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh dear. Can you heal Barney? I believe so.
Where did they... They fucking... Ah! He's at 65 hit points now.
Yep. Better than before.
Alright. I'll go get the door.
Okay. Yeah, now we know what to do, so it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
It looks like you can't heal the NPCs past, like 65 health. Or at least not this fella. It's probably his starting health or something.
There seems to be some sort of, like, threshold with them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know anything. I'm not even with the science team.
Some things happening there. There we go.
I'm on my way back now. I'll also be a second. I need to hydrate myself.
Okay. Hi, Vega. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Barney is going through it. He's also not doing anything.
Oh, hello, Raiders, welcome.
What were you streaming today? As you can see, I am with my friend here, GammaChris. Who's doing all the shooting? Is that you? Okay. Loops.
Sorry, my game freaked out for a second when I alt-tabbed and tapped back in. Whoop. But I fixed it now.
All right. Now we're back here, which didn't take very long. It's pretty quick.
No. Yeah.
Oh, you're playing Countdown Vampires. Oh boy. That's a game.
I do have a satchel bomb. You're right. What is Countdown Vampires? I've heard of this.
A fucking hot mess of a game, that's what.
It's been recommended to me frequently. Hot mess of a game is what I'm being told.
It's a Resident Evil clone game, and it's just absolutely out there. Like, it's really interesting.
I see.
Okay, so we have to try and change
Barney,
angles,
look out!
maybe. How's your health doing? Yeah, you need to hang back
I'm
a
at
bit.
81.
Yeah, we should hang back. Yeah, but that might be enough to... We can't risk too much here because of the way explosives are. They can one-shot as it is. But yeah, there should be Enemies like to cluster up here, I've noticed, so we might be able to get them unawares with something.
That's true.
But yeah, we gotta be very careful. Okay. They are... It's pretty obvious that they're programmed to lob grenades whenever we poke out.
Uh-huh. All right, whatever you're doing to scatter them, I think is very effective. Because I'm able to pick off several of them.
I'm gonna snark them.
Snark 'em! I see your snarks moving around. I don't know how effective they are.
I don't know what they're doing. They're trying. There's more of them coming. Shit. That was really close.
Whoa!
That was dangerously close to both of us. Oh, gosh.
Woo!
No, I'm dead.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Oh, thank you. I don't have any medkit left. So we're gonna have to find sustenance.
Okay. One moment. Alright, I picked up a little bit.
This is very hard. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like the last stretch. Like this might be considered a boss fight.
This is really hard. What in the world? Let's see, was there... Oh, I think there might have been medicine down here. Huh. Oh, no!
Bless you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, there's some stuff here. But I don't think we can pick it up. Or, I don't know how this works. But,
So we are playing this through Sven Co-op, which is a application that you can download on Steam. Although the Decay campaign you do have to download separately.
Yep.
In order to play. You just like unzip something and put the files in the Sven Co-op folder.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we're playing. And it's been pretty good so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like there are reported bugs, and we almost had to level skip once. We were able to make the game with us.
Yeah, there was definitely like at the beginning.
All right, I'm gonna try something bold and dangerous.
Oh no! Oh no! The dangerous and the bold.
Are you dead?
I am alive, currently.
Wait, are these just like infinitely spawning?
That is a good question.
Do we have to fight the helicopter?
But we don't have any rockets, so I doubt it.
Yeah. Oh, well, the helicopter does take damage. 500 something now.
Yeah, but I don't know how we did that. Because I'm shooting it and it's not doing anything. But the helicopter is throwing explosives at us, and it's probably what killed us some of the other times. Maybe we just walk past
like
here.
Update slowly.
Maybe. Nope.
It's at 506 now.
It seems to be taking damage, but yeah, maybe it just doesn't update very quickly. So yeah, that might be what it is. You might be right.
It's at 492 now. Yeah, the way everything looked like... Whoa, get back, get back, get back! The way it looked to me is that, like, I didn't get the impression that they rebalanced Decay or anything. I got the impression it was just like, yeah, these are just the Decay maps.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Ooh. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Ooh, I missed that grenade. It's at 200 health. Ooh, that one hit 36. Hey,
there we go.
There we go. Oh, thank you.
Now just whoever's left, I guess. Man, they're already throwing explosives again.
Gosh, yeah.
There.
Oh, Sven, generally. Oh, I see. I see. Now, last week we made it through, Oh, sorry. Pardon me. We made it through the Half-Life 1 campaign. Pretty alright. We played on what was selected as normal difficulty.
We actually played on a bump above that. We did, the second heist.
Oh, you're right. We did.
Because we found normal to be too easy.
Ground's clear.
Okay. That was very difficult.
It was. Surprisingly so. It's like infinitely spawning grenade-powered enemies. Very, very scary.
Yeah.
Oh, there's new guys.
There sure are.
You were enemy-free for just a scant moment.
Power 25%.
Yeah, the Half-Life 2 documentary was very interesting, and it was a good watch. The
I need to watch that.
Highly recommend it. It's very
I need
informative.
to sit down and see that.
Very informative. It's what one of my like they talked about a lot of stuff since it's over 2 hours. But kind of the biggest shock to me is how absurdly close Valve was to just going bankrupt and Gabe Newell going bankrupt.
Damn, yeah. That happens a lot with like small businesses early on. Like one big project is enough to like they have to bet everything on it. Uh-oh, hey dude. Oh, he'd lay a grenade.
Yeah, it was actually worse than that because it wasn't just funding the game. They had like a severe lawsuit with Vivendi at the time. And Vivendi wanted them dead.
What was that about?
They don't know.
What the fuck?
Vivendi basically wanted Valve dead in the ground, and they don't actually know why. What's up?
I want to see if there's anything behind these walls. I was just curious. I bet it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. It's empty.
Basically, Gabe's like assumption is that some people higher up just didn't like the deal that they got with Half-Life and Counter-Strike, and so they were incredibly bitter about it and just wanted to take all their IPs and shut them down. So,
why can't we just destroy the equipment?
So they basically tried to bleed Valve of money, and they managed to almost succeed. It was a very interesting thing. Yeah, it was kind of insane to hear about that. And then, like, the outcome of it, like, how they managed to get out of it. You are very dead.
Oh. Alright, well, the door closed, and I died on the other side of the security door.
This is concerning because this map is longer than I expected. I don't know if I can even resurrect you.
I am in one piece. Don't open the door yet. There's another grunt moving in. So there are two on the other side of that door.
Oh man, I'm taking damage.
There is a med kit in the security room. It's like if you look to your right. Or like if you go down like the hallway.
Oh, the other hallway?
Button then I used to unlock the door. See through the glass. There's a med kit on the corner. So that might help a little bit.
Yeah.
Blah.
I think they blew
as for
themselves up.
here. Yeah, I don't see them.
I think because they kept
It's me
throwing
in the spotlight.
explosives. Yeah. Airspace clear.
Like the signal is coming online.
Oh, it looks like I think we won.
I'm getting the all clear signal. You've done it.
Yep. Mission complete.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad we won.
Barely.
Because I was still dead.
Yeah.
Gina, Collab, are you receiving?
But no, well done, good shooting, good surviving,
Crossfire.
good decaying.
Need to perform a resonance reversal is near your
Was on that. Geez, Rosenberg. Oh, I shouldn't be shocked, of course, because Gearbox, right? The connections are all there.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier that he was in Blue Shift. Yeah.
Oh, I must have been speaking over you or something. I didn't hear that part. I'm sorry.
No worries.
So that did something.
It opened this thing.
Oh, it did that. Oh my gosh.
The most bountiful of blessings to you.
Oh, thank you.
Grenade.
I took an antihistamine earlier, and I think but still sneezed in the butt.
It's also just some slight internet issues on somebody's end, probably Gamma's end, so it kind of comes in and out a little bit, just so you know, chat. Nothing too severe, just every now and then. Okay, this map going up here. But yeah, no, the Half-Life 2 documentary is a very good watch. There's a lot of new information that they reveal. I think the main takeaway as well is they were just burned out on making Half-Life stuff in general. And Valve's not like a giant company
I get that.
In terms of like employees, like they're 300 people. So, for, you know, how big they are in terms of Steam and other stuff, that's actually very small. So it honestly, it kind of makes sense. Like, especially when you like go through the doc and you hear about the stories and the struggles and stuff, like the burnout and kind of hurt feelings surrounding the Half-Life franchise kind of makes sense why they didn't really do much with it. It does seem, though, like they're starting to slowly come back around to it, because they did release Half-Life Alyx like 5 years ago. So, like, you know, there might be some resurgence, I think. But we'll see. And, you know,
took my turn.
Oh, my bad. I was greedy. I think they regenerate, though.
You took it all! You drank my milkshake!
I did drink your milkshake. I've only seen There Will Be Blood once, but it was really good. And I learned a lot from it. I learned a lot from that movie. I learned how to drink other people's milkshakes. So why is that explosive there, do you think?
kind of recently.
Ah.
I want to say the issue with the voice communication might be Discord's. Look at that wall behind you.
Whoa.
5%.
Oh. Or is this just progress?
I think it was just a room for supplies in it. There's like grenades in here too. There we go. Oh, and magnum ammo.
I do like ammunition and grenades.
So right here,
I do like magnum ammo.
In this little section here, there's some stuff I don't think you grab, unless it only was for me. I don't know how that works. I don't know like what's instanced and what isn't in this game.
Most ammo is standalone. So like if you pick it up like off the ground, I don't get it, and vice versa.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's just
I've
supplies.
been noticing that a lot and just not saying anything.
Noted. Noted.
Is this just a dead end? Is this just for like supplies and cool stuff?
I think it's just for cool stuff and supplies, yeah.
How'd you get up there? Oh, right, of course. This way. Whoa. Oh my gosh, my nose is so runny. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's like I said, if you ever needed to call it earlier, it's okay.
Oh, I sat on a grenade.
Oh dear.
How are you doing? Oh, you're...
Grenade.
Oh, yeah.
More than halfway through, I would hope so. We've been at it for a decent bit.
Ah, you're tenacity. It's very
What's that?
I'm watching you like do these firefights, and you're always at like 100 health.
Oh, I don't know. I'm managing somehow.
Ooh. There's a respawn token.
Yeah.
You're managing wonderfully.
Thank you.
Whatever it is you're doing, it's working. Got him.
Okay, this is pretty obvious.
Ooh, this is breakable.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will let
bunny
you
hop
shoot.
backwards. Actually, I wonder if you can bunny hop in this game.
Don't know. I don't know how Sven Co-op does the physics.
Never been like any good at it.
5%. Our 50%.
I want to say it's just like unmodified gold source, but I don't know how easy it is in like gold source or anything.
Well, they definitely made a lot of changes to the engine, so probably not. But I don't know how much it extends to the movement. Are Chris's mouth movements delayed? It's possible because there are potentially...
Are they?
I'm not paying attention to it because I'm not looking at that while I'm shooting, but, you know. If there is anything like that, there's nothing I can personally do about it.
I could try switching Discord data centers again for the call.
Yeah, if you want. I think
I'll give it a shot. It's not like it'll break anything.
Right. I think this is a co-op thing anyway, the next section here.
Moshi Moshi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. So, a co-op thing, you think? I do see
believe-
very deadly steam being emitted.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's just you go down here and you move the valve a couple times. Oh, it is co-op. It's timed. You have to hold it. There we go.
Ooh, and I have a master valve up here.
Uh-huh. Apparently that fixed it. Okay.
That fixed it? Okay, then yeah, I think it was simply the data center that Discord chose before.
What do you suppose their plan was there?
Well, they're in a dead end, so I think they walked in here and they're like, oh shit. Oh no, it's not a dead end. There's this big hallway. I don't know. They aren't scientists, you know. They're just following orders.
But, like, they were all just standing in a cluster right at the front of the door when we opened it. Like, I don't know. I thought they would...
Maybe they didn't know... Maybe they didn't know we could open it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Ooh, surface access.
Ooh.
Ooh, what's in there?
Pipes in a big area with machinery.
We need to raise the beacon in order to use it. I can't seem to do it from here, and the maintenance hatch to the basement controls is locked. You'll have to raise the beacon manually. Find it, and I'll contact you again.
We have to raise the beacon manually and find the controls for that, and that's not here, I guess. So we go the other way.
Well, there is a button here.
Ah. Oh, that can't open
There's
anyways.
two.
Okay.
There's an up and a down. All right, I've done something.
Ah.
Oh, okay, okay. I see where the jam is.
And then use the controls to raise the beacon.
I guess they probably want me up here, huh?
Ooh, yeah. Let me see if... It won't let me do it again.
You're right. Won't let me do it either.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go around.
We can't afford to lose this equipment. It's our only chance. You must find a way to raise the beacon, and for heaven's sake, try to keep it in one piece.
Well, that wasn't the answer.
No.
There's a door over here that says surface access, but it won't open.
I mean, there is that explosive. I don't know if that does anything. Or is that what you tried?
I tried detonating it by the door, and it didn't break it.
Okay.
I also didn't see any obvious, like, cracked walls or anything.
Yeah. I wonder if this might be one of those soft locks I hear about.
Oh.
Nope, there's a tiny little hole that you can go down.
What?
That's next to
Where?
the thing. I just fell into it on accident.
Oh my gosh.
I literally just fell into that, so, okay.
Alright, now we're in the maintenance zone.
What are we looking for?
Where we can... Does this break or anything? Oops, I fell off the other side. There's like a room back there, but it seems inaccessible to us right now.
Okay. I wonder if those buttons
There's
will
definitely
work.
space.
Now that someone's down
Yeah, there's
there.
stuff to interact with, so
Nope.
we go there eventually. Ah, yep, you can see it through the grate here, too. Ah, this opens up somehow. I can see where it opens up.
Yeah. None of the buttons want to work.
Wait. I know he told us to be careful, but I am just kind of running around hitting stuff with my crowbar until something
Same.
about my situation changes.
Uh-huh. Yep, I have the same idea. I wonder if there's something we were supposed to shoot, like with this stuff up here.
Maybe. So there is this broken wire, right?
Yeah.
So my hypothesis is if we're able to, like, complete this circuit, we'll be able to raise the thing up properly. But I don't know how to achieve that.
No, I haven't figured that out.
Yeah, so the obstruction, if I were able to raise it again, it would show one of the shutter on this side opens fully. The shutter on this side does not, and I think it's because it's not being adequately powered.
Right.
But that's merely a guess. Yeah, this doesn't open. We can't shoot through this. Maybe we can parkour on the emitter. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we'll give it a try.
There is, like... This looks pretty cozy right here. Yeah, I'm not getting any footing on it, unfortunately. Oh. Maybe I can parkour on this?
It doesn't seem to let you. There's like an invisible wall around it.
Yeah. Does this
I can
help?
get up here, but...
What do your elven eyes see from that vantage point?
Nothing. I see nothing.
Can we call Dr. Rosenberg and ask for a hint?
That would be pretty handy.
Let's see. Focus emitter lowered. There's manual hydraulic system. Whoops. Sorry. Shot my gun by accident. The left button on the console. Yeah, the one that points up.
Yeah,
that would make
work.
sense. It is unresponsive. I think that might be the problem, since both buttons no longer react to us, if that's like what's keeping us from progressing.
Yeah. Oh. I went reload and it starts at the beginning of the map. Oh, brilliant.
Whoa.
Like the literal beginning. One moment. Which one was it that we were on?
Oh, we were...
Crossfire? Is it labeled as that, though? I don't see anything labeled as Crossfire as a map.
Oh, shoot. What are our options?
Foobar, hazard, lasers, outro, signal, uplink.
Looks like you two are right on time today. I'm afraid there's been
uplink,
some
maybe?
with the system,
Might
so
be. Let's try it.
Now that we've made it to the surface, we can get help. If we're quick enough, the people
We did
below
that.
may have a chance.
I have a feeling that these are not in order.
Maybe they aren't. Okay, so that's a map we've done before. That was the third one?
Let's go.
It's focus according to Hierophant? Okay.
Focus.
Yeah, that seems right. Thank you.
We've made it to Gamma Labs. The displacement
Thank you,
medium
thank
we
you.
need to perform a resonance reversal is near your position.
Right, so you should be able to join in on me again.
Oh, excellent. I shall be there shortly.
You were supposed to be in the server half an hour ago.
Gamma doesn't need to hear this. He's a highly trained professional.
Exactly.
I'm in the sewer.
I require medical attention.
Sorry, I just wanted to go apeshit for a second.
You also require medical attention.
True.
Well, you just keep shooting.
Aha! Oh god, he's upstairs.
I got him.
I couldn't see it. Alright, well done. Well done. Well done, team. Well done.
We did good.
See, with the help system in this game, you can just go apeshit, and who knows if you'll get punished for it. Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe you get away with it.
Oh, I guess this is just this. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Gosh, for the guns.
They're cool.
As, like, enemies to fight, too, I mean. Like, I think they have, like, a neat solution to the hit scan stuff. Where, their shot goes instantly. But they need to charge it up first, and the charge is very obvious.
Yeah, you got a bit of a wind-up. It's a good design decision. Thank you.
I think it makes it fun. Like, everything's reactable, too, you know?
Yep.
The same with, like, their teleport in.
It's true, yeah, there's a lot of
the
good
teleport is
signposting.
very loud and noisy.
Hour 14.
Oh ho ho ho! Oh my gosh, my fucking allergies. My body betrays me.
Your body is destroying you.
Oh, I can't believe it would disobey me so flagrantly.
No, must play Half-Life.
I must! This was an order, it came from the top! Oh, there's Vortigons behind us.
Yeah.
Well, there were Vortigons behind us. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Did you remember, or did you ever see that documentary on, I think it was a no-clip one, but it wasn't as long as, like, these newer ones. It was on, Ravenholm, which is a standalone game that Arcane was working on.
I have not seen that. I think I forgot they made a documentary for that one. It sounds intriguing.
The documentary might be a little bit what's the word? Generous.
Generous, yeah.
But it's really, really cool looking game. It's really ambitious. I really wish it came out. I fucking love Arcane Studios, and they just keep getting, like, horrible luck with projects getting canceled. It's heartbreaking.
I mean,
this should be good now.
They got What's It Out? That multiplayer game nobody wanted.
True, they did get that out. God, what is the name of that?
It did so poorly that everyone struggles to remember its name.
What is the name of it? Red October stuck in my head.
No, that's the movie. Redfall? I think it's Redfall.
The Crystal A is back?
Supposedly.
Redfall! Yeah, that's it.
Oh, there are multiple Red October games, Zero Lack, like, for several 8-bit systems.
Oh, shoot, for real?
Yeah, there are a bunch of them, for some reason. I think they're all, like, the same variation of the same game, but they have some differences.
We need to raise the beacon in order to use it. I can't seem to
Alright, takes 2.
Speaking of save game, we can't...
No.
You'll have to raise the beacon manually.
It's all server-based.
Ah, darn it.
It doesn't really work like that, unfortunately. Hey, Uno Squid, welcome. Okay, so...
Uno Squid, hello!
So what are we doing here? Are we pushing the up button and hoping it doesn't break this time?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. It's probably better if, as the host, I do this, because, yeah. Okay, yeah, enemies are supposed to show up. Yeah, I see. Okay.
We'll need to work quickly as we're running out of time. The beacon lift must be
Alright, and I'm up here now.
Clear the obstruction, and then use the controls to raise the beacon.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Carpet. Whoa.
So...
That's rude.
Oh, cool. Oh.
That almost killed me. Oh, it made a hole? Okay.
Oh my god!
What's going on down there? We can't afford to lose this equipment. It's our only chance. You must find a way to raise the beacon, and for heaven's sake, try to keep it in one piece.
Okay. I guess this is where we go back
I have to get down there
here.
without getting hurt.
Or not? What is the point of this area?
Hey, no fall damage. Beautiful.
Hold
on. And now I guess come down here and we'll operate this machine.
Oh, there's a machine to move? Oh, I didn't see this. I completely went past this. Okay.
So you'll be on one side and I'll be on the other. Perfect. Just like working on the railroad.
Yeah. With lots of overlapping...
All the live long day.
Overlapping beeps and boops. This is very silly.
This is very silly.
Looks like we did it.
My equipment tells me that the displacement
Are we done yet, I wonder?
and
Oh.
in working order. Good job.
Getting a visual
Go
bug.
upstairs to Gamma Labs. We haven't much time.
Oh, me too.
We did it.
We did it. Well done.
It's cool when the thing works. Bless.
Up those stairs, you can access the Brilliant Quarantine Lab.
Linko64, thank you for the raid.
They've been overcome by the very creatures they were studying. We need you to get inside those labs and activate a beam
Oh my
matrix
gosh,
which
sorry, I
powers
just
the
sneezed.
displacement beacon.
It's
You
okay,
won't find
it's
much
okay.
help in activating the system.
I'm with
sure
my
with your
sick
training,
coworker
it will be
here. We are
just-
trying to
sneeze.
save Black Mesa and the world and stuff.
Hello, it's good to see you.
And some potential Discord audio issues. We are struggling through it together.
Oh.
I think you might have stabilized now. Are you okay, my friend? You seem to be shooting at nothing. Oh, I'm not hearing anything. Uh-oh. I see a mouth moving on VTube Studio, but I don't...
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Okay. You're alive.
So,
well, you're partially alive.
my gun to re-enter the game.
Oh, you're having a problem? Okay.
Oh, am I roboting?
You were roboting and just being inaudible for several seconds.
Hearing anything? Hello?
You're coming in better now.
I love it when that happens.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you need to re-enter the game, you said?
Hey, did that fix anything?
You seem good now, yeah. All right. Are you okay then?
No, game. Which is why I just, like, shot at when there's nothing there.
I'll briefly unlock the doors
Okay.
for you. I can remotely operate the elevator that will take you to the lab area. Then it's up to you to
It seems
turn on
bad.
the device.
It's
intensity.
Yeah, you're in and out still, but you're largely audible.
Okay, that's a cool thing to worry about and deal with, I suppose. You know, maybe the communication equipment in my HEV suit took a hit.
Maybe.
You don't know. It's immersive like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Thankfully, you appear to be stabilizing some, so we might be on the outs of that.
Awesome. Do you hear these lasers?
I do. We got all
They're
these colors.
loud. Ooh, and resonating through crystals. Oh, that's pretty.
There's some HEV back there if you need it.
There is. I might drink up, as a matter of fact. I was just so happy to be back in the world. You know, I'm I'm a workaholic. I'm here to do my work.
Of course.
My work right now includes...
What?
Damn, buddy.
Why are there so many?
Why are we still fighting, like, Vortigaunts and stuff, like, so many hours into the campaign?
I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Yep. So I don't see anything to interact with there.
Yeah, we've only seen a
this
few.
This is broken. These guys are dead. I'm just kind of looking around for like a...
Ah.
Oh, we can get down here into the laser array. Ooh. This is green.
Is that good or
ow,
bad?
Ow! Ow! Oh, it's bad for you.
It's like radiation. Okay, so that did that.
Let's see, will this hurt me, I wonder? Okay, the laser you can pass. Ooh.
A little bit of a puzzle here, I suppose.
Color we want. Or if there's like a sequence of colors that we want.
Which is the question. So that doesn't reflect on anything.
Blue. Like lavender or something.
Yeah.
Purple, perhaps. That.
I believe.
That one. Okay. Does this hurt you?
Oh,
Ow!
no.
Ow! Oop!
Well, we figured that out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I was thinking, like, maybe one of them also killed me fast.
My assumption is this one needs
Maybe there's.
I think this one needs to be up because otherwise there's no way for the light to pass through here, which I assume we want to do. So
This is how it was set up before. This is its default state.
You think so? So you don't think that this is required?
Well, it might be. I'm just saying that this is.
I see there's a hole. Hey, me. Welcome.
Me. Hello. It's good to see you. Yeah. The laser going through the crystals is how the room was when we came in.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to figure out where else we were having these go, right? Like where else the lasers need to go. Because I thought it might have been you send a certain combination of colored lasers through the crystals and then it'll go, but maybe I'm wrong and it's something else.
I'm trying to find like some kind of clue or something. Like if it told us like what color was important maybe, or... We should do exactly that though. I think you're right. I think you're positively right. There's nothing in the dark office I can see. There's not a clue through that door that we can't open that I can identify. A related element upstairs. I'm trying to find something that might serve as that, but I don't see anything. Oh wait, could it be the order of the crystals themselves?
Maybe.
Like we want to do like green, blue, yellow?
That is very possible.
Or perhaps yellow, green, blue?
Yeah, that could be it. I don't see any other elements that we can interact with.
Only thing I can find. Alright, so let's say green, blue, yellow. So then... So now it's green. Yes. And then... Where's the button for this one? Alright, now it's... And then... Turn that off before turning this one back on. Now it's... Yellow. It has changed, has it?
Mysterious.
It is mysterious.
Because I felt like we've been everywhere we can go.
Unless maybe there's a hint through there?
Well, the thing is, Hierophant, that door doesn't open.
Yeah, this door is what we want. And the scientist said we can't open this. Yeah, do something until the beam array is activated. Whoa. Sorry. Runny nose. Now, something else I can see... We can see into the room a little bit. We see a blue, a yellow, and a red light.
Yeah.
But... also like a crystal or something on top of each of the colors. But it also doesn't really seem to have a purpose.
I wonder
And
if
there's
this
just
is...
an invisible wall here, right? Like we can't break the crystals. Does yellow kill me?
Probably.
Yep. Oh, yep. Yep, it does. Yep. I wasn't expecting it to be the answer, but I'm out of ideas a little bit.
I can't let you back up until the beam matrix is activated.
Right, the beam matrix. Beam matrix.
I just wonder if this is another soft lock. Like it's just not working again. Because if this door opened, that would probably be the thing. Because I've been everywhere. Like, nothing else opens. It's just everything's like pretty linear here, and there's nothing that wants to open up, so. Yeah, okay.
The dark to see if there's anything we...
Because I've been pretty thorough. You've been looking. Nothing wants to open, nothing wants to break.
And there's a security door that I think obviously don't have the...
Doesn't seem to want to let me use cheats either, because I was going to try no clip. And I didn't see
no
anything.
clip hasn't worked for me anytime I've
Well, you're also not the host, so...
use it.
I was trying to go from that direction, but...
That's true. That's true.
I believe we've tried that retina scanner before, and it doesn't do anything. But we'll check again. Hey, UFO objection. Welcome.
UFO, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome to Black Mesa. We're learning about lasers and colors.
Okay, so we figured it out.
We're supposed to be, at least.
So I wanna level with you, chat. I tried interacting with that multiple times and it did not work.
The retina scanner? What?
Yeah, the retina scanner works. It's a highly specific hitbox that you have to use. Like, simply pressing E on it doesn't work. It has to be a very specific location.
I want to try. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh.
We don't know what Sven is.
Alright, that explains everything. The answer may lie at the end of Decay.
That was basically something that would happen in a GameCube game. I wasn't expecting it here.
What?
Well, just the whole eye scanning thing.
Oh no, we're doing 6 science in here, huh?
Yep.
Snarks! Ow! True, that's true.
It's just funny, is all, because it's just like, that's something I would do in Batman Dark Tomorrow, where like, Ant Bully or some crap like that. Where it'd be something just absurd like, no, it damn it.
Uh-huh.
The door killed me. Why'd the door close like that? Yeah, no, it says that I can't be resurrected.
You're gone! Oh no! Okay, just a second. Alright, we have instructions here. Turn the power on. Uh-oh, okay. Alright, don't worry, I got this. Red. Oh! Oh, I'm making colors! Okay, so I fire blue laser into blue hole. And what is that? Blue crystal lit? Oh. Surprised this doesn't do... Oh, is that purple? Is it not blue, but purple?
Maybe.
Perhaps? Is that what I should try?
Maybe that's it. Oh. I heard a noise.
Okay. Alright, that's done something. Something is active over there.
I bet that you do have to point it to the crystals.
Let's take a look.
Now that it's purple. It's probably that.
Oh no, one of the crystals is being energized. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So then... let's make it green receptacle. Or no, let's do... I guess orange first. I guess these are all secondary colors, and the buttons up here are primary colors. So turn blue off. We're going to turn yellow on. Okay, all right. We're doing some color magic over here.
This is very dank.
Some optical science. Okay, both of the colors are two crystals are energized. Two crystals are energized. And now we need green. Now it requires green, which is my last name. I'm Dr. Green.
Okay.
To get to green, we need no red. Yes. Blue. There we go. Moving this. So I'm going to turn that last button on before running back here. Indeed, all of the crystals are being energized. And now...
enemies?
I'd like to leave. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me, buddy. What the... Alright, this is scary. This is scary and terrifying. Is there anything to do here?
There's another room.
Now, we already hit that. I heard them call to me. Maybe I ride this up now?
Oh, yeah, maybe that's
No.
it.
Yes?
They
Yes!
said they didn't let you take the elevator before because of not doing that, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh my god! This is ridiculous. Okay.
It's
I
almost
suppose
like
take
you were
me
supposed
back.
to have another person, and then that person got instantly killed.
Shotgun.
Okay.
I'm collision stuck. Oh, okay. It worked. It worked. I'm free. So our colleagues still alive? Oh, the aliens just
Good work.
come.
With the beam matrix active, we
It looks like we did it.
resonance reversal. We seem to have become quite an effective team, but everything comes down to this. The rift has become dangerously wide, and it may already be too late. We must act now.
Okay, mission complete.
Yeah.
We did it. Door stuck. Door stuck, homie.
You've done well, but we're not done yet. You must use the
I forget how that video
focus
goes.
emitter to charge the large crystals on the canyon
Which video?
walls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the door stuck video.
The door stuck video.
You're a genuine dick sucker. Is what one of the persons says.
I forgot about. Oh, we get a rocket launcher. Oh,
We get all the toys now. Where was that rocket launcher during that, like, silly osprey thing we were fighting that kept shooting at us?
This facility is normally used as a sort of cross-dimensional netting ground. It captured organic alien samples and creatures for study without the danger of actually going to examine.
you need to speak up like 1,000,000%, sir. God,
When you start charging the crystal,
Closer.
the alien force will detect it, and they'll
He
try
keeps
to
saying he has
stop
8 health,
It's
and I can't
possible
heal
you
him.
could be dealing with more enemies than you've ever seen. You must charge the crystals as quickly as possible.
Charge crystals.
Huh.
You gotta charge your JO crystals, Chris.
No! I trained professional.
And I guess we just drop down and we start fighting enemies and pushing buttons, probably. This sounds like what happens in Blue Shift. It's the same thing, but they did it again. Okay, there's things to push.
Yeah.
Pull.
There's an ammunition storage bunker out there with you. I'm going to try and override the security locks and open it. I'm sure you could use the
So I don't know if you spotted it, Chris, but there's this like thing over here, and I assume at some point they're gonna
Okay,
yell
we
at
have to do
us.
another, I think.
And there's one on the other side too. And there's another one over there. So I guess this is how we're charging our crystals.
Oh yeah, to throw the.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there's several of them.
I think it's one at a time. I got one going. And then probably enemies show up and you shoot them.
Okay.
Or it's a certain order you do it. Could be an order. Let's see.
The beam matrix
Could be
activated.
order.
Displacement beacon in working order. Beam capacitor charged to 100%. Here we go.
Okay, whatever.
Charging first crystal in 3.
Okay, so just each one's a crystal. Oh, I see them up above. I see. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
They got like a vent, kind of a door thing.
Two aliens.
It's a lot of alien.
The beam capacitor is at 50%.
Yeah, this is literally just Blue Shift's like ending idea again. It's like slightly different. Actually might be even less interesting than how Blue Shift did it, but okay.
How did Blue Shift did it? It was just like shooting stuff through a portal, right? Or is that opposing force?
No, so in Blue Shift, you fight a bunch of
remember.
grunts. You fight a bunch of grunts, and they come in through like doors and stuff, and they have like scripts for it where like they bust down doors and like, you know, try to ambush you while you have to manage a bunch of things all at once to keep the portal up.
Oh, it's kind of cool. Adam, hello.
Welcome.
Oh, it's good to.
Okay, this is.
I mentioned you earlier because you were.
Yeah, you're playing Deep Space Nine pinball.
I'm covering you while you throw the switch.
Yeah, it's all taken care of now. It looks like.
Not that there's anything to cover, actually.
Nope.
This feels weird for a co-op finale so far. Okay.
It's a bit strange. I would go as far as to say this is kind of weak, but that's okay.
Beam capacitor charged to 20%.
There's no music.
The security locks. I'm opening the ammunition bunker right
Playing.
now.
This is when you would have music, yeah.
It's just humming. Thing. Cheers.
Security system has cut power to the bunker doors. There's no way we're getting in there now.
What's the point of that? It just partially opened and like, oh, the power's gone. You can't get anything. Nope.
Oh, that doesn't do it.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for any follows. Follows are anonymous here, so I only call you out if you're in chat. But the follows are appreciated.
My friends, thank you for following my friend.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of watching. You know what this reminds me of?
You can deploy the final crystal.
One of those like Thunderball toys that. Oh, he's deploying the final.
I am. I got out of
Dr.
control.
Keller sounds excited about.
Yeah, he's real excited. Now, I will say this, right?
Kumamoto.
This might be too generous, but it's always possible that this, like, recreation didn't include certain things. Maybe there is music in the PS2 release of this.
True, there could be.
I think that's being generous, but you never know.
I'm detecting an energy surge. Something large is coming through the rift.
Oh, is this where we get the rocket launcher out?
Ooh, rocket launcher? I see your aiming dot. Now you can see mine too.
Where'd you go? How'd you take that damage?
Ow, I got hit really hard by something. Thank you, Doctor.
You are very welcome.
Ooh, brain aliens are trying to break the beacon.
Oh, really? Okay, so this thing has health, this void. So we have to get rid of it. Okay, well done. Hey, Kala, welcome in.
Yo, Kala, hello!
Damned if we're going to fail now. Stand clear. I'm going to open that bunker right now.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
God. Thank you, Dr. Keller. Ooze.
Hi, Dubious. Welcome, welcome.
Jeez. Ow, my eyes! God damn it!
Why did that bunker open so late?
I don't know. Maybe it's to give us ammo for the next level?
But it gave us, like, no time.
Dubious, hello, it's good to see you.
It gave us no time, though. Oh, yeah, I love that flashing.
True.
Because this should be the end, right? My goodness.
Oh. We're just, like, getting teleported around. It keeps telling me you're invincible, though, so that's good.
What am I looking at here? Was that Gordon?
Oh, hello. Was that me? Was that you?
I don't know.
Oh.
Gina? Colette? You'll be all right. You were caught for a moment there in a harmonic reflux. It's one of the swirling eddies in the space between two displacement event currents. Although I can't imagine who is creating the other current. But it doesn't matter
Gordon,
now.
I guess?
Rest, my friends. We did it.
Oh, we saved the world. Half-Life 2 is not going to happen.
We did it! We yay! Woohoo!
Amazing. Astounding.
Oh, I'm very happy that I finally played this. This has eluded me for many years, right, as being a very difficult game to play. It has to be in co-op, there's no Steam release, etc.
It's true. It's true.
And playing games with friends is fun. I did enjoy playing this in co-op. These are the good things I can say about it.
Yep.
I think this is also the weakest Half-Life expansion I've ever played in my entire life.
Strongly agree. I strongly agree with this. This is
it's not like
accurate.
It's not like Soge or anything like that. It's just well, we encountered like soft locks twice, which that kind of sucked. Oh.
So it's on a map list, so it's just going to whatever's at the top of the list. So it'll be like something completely random.
Oh.
Yeah. So I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh, cool. Interesting.
So I just disconnected it because we're done with Decay. So it's got some deep
I think
parts,
having this on the PS2 would have been really cool.
Right, yeah. I did hear, though, it was worse on the PS2. Like, I actually think, despite some of the major jank and some issues this version has, I heard it was a lot more egregious than the original. So, like, yeah. Would I ever do community Sven Co-op maps? It's a possibility. Down the road, it could happen. There's a lot of content that this game has to offer. Many different campaigns, many different things.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like, there's all kinds of mods. Like, you can do, like, They Hunger episodes. You can do Echoes in co-op, which Half-Life Echoes is...
What's Echoes?
So Half-Life Echoes is, like, also just a standalone thing on Steam that you can get. It's a Half-Life 1 mod. I think it came out in the last, like, 5 or 6 years. And from what I've generally heard, it's considered one of the best, like, single-player campaign mods that Half-Life has ever had. A lot of people think very highly of it.
Ooh, that sounds cool as hell.
Yeah, I mean, it's a much more recent, like, one of those, right? And I guess kind of when I think of that, I think, like, this is years of iterative design and modding, right? And this is like kind of one of those ones that's a culmination of that. Kind of like how when you play a later Doom map, right? There's a stark difference in quality.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, Echoes is something I've been very interested in to do at some point. I have no idea as to the quality of it for like Sven Co-op though. Like I don't know how that would go.
Explore single or multiplayer.
Yeah. But yeah, Sven Co-op's got lots of content, so there's always possibility to revisit certain things and do all that.
Oh, 100%.
And there's capacity to even bring other people along in the future for stuff, like maybe have another person.
Oh, yeah.
Because like it goes up to a pretty high cap, so like you can have a lot of extra
what is it,
people.
like 16 or 32 or something?
I think it depends on the map, right? Because some maps are only designed for so many players. But I think the actual literal cap is like 32.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so I think it'll definitely make a return. But yeah, it was very interesting to go through it, right? To go through Decay.
Mhm.
I do think, though, it kind of peaked relatively early with the Hazard Course thing. I think the Hazard Course map was really good.
I agree, yeah. I think the Hazard Course map was really nice. Like, going through that area that we both knew, but, like, during the alien apocalypse, that was fun.
Yeah, and the other map I liked, too, I don't remember, like, what the name of the chapter was or anything, but, like, that one with, like, the pool and, like, the other stuff.
Oh, that was domestic abuse, because we were in the dorms.
Domestic violence, yeah, domestic violence.
Domestic violence, yeah.
That was a good chapter overall, other than the difficulty of it in some parts, but, like, I really like the more unique assets and set pieces for that.
Yes.
I think where it kind of falls flat for me is some of it's too much of a rehash of other Half-Life stuff. And the other thing that kind of falls flat for me is just like the enemy choices were really bland.
Yes, I wanted to say that too.
Yeah. Way too many Vortigaunts.
Yeah, and like late too. Like in the last level, we were fuck that last level. It was just Vortigaunts and like a few big aliens.
Yeah, a few gargantuans, and then the flying thing you have to blow up.
The finale was really bland, and like say what you will about Half-Life's ending, right? At least it's against a unique enemy that fights you in an interesting way, and it feels like the culmination of something.
Yeah, the Nihilanth boss fight in Zen is cool. Like, it's a cool set piece. It's interesting.
Yeah.
I never really had a problem with the actual final boss of the game. It's just the rest of Zen is just kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we could do right now if you really wanted to, but
it might be funny.
I'm still okay with just skipping it myself.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, so Decay was still worth doing, but I'm sure that you probably
100%.
share the same sentiment of that is a one-time playthrough. No replay value to be found with that one. Yeah, the other Gearbox efforts were better. Even though I'm not a huge fan of Blue Shift is better.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Opposing Force, though, is actually legit good. Like, Opposing
Force is the best
solid.
of them.
Yeah, I generally am very positive on Opposing Force. I don't think there's anything where I'm like, oh, that sucked. I'm actually pretty sure it's just good all the way through.
The squad mate AI, I think, is difficult to wrangle at times. That was my, like, only negative for it. But it was also, like, when squad-based AI was, like, a lot newer and, like, really novel, and just, like, getting that in Half-Life, which wasn't, like, designed for it, is really cool.
Yes, it's definitely really neat.
I also think if I grew up with, like, if I had this on the PlayStation, and, you know, like, we're spoiled, right? We have so many, we could play any other game on here co-op right now.
Yep.
But, like, back in, like, 2004 or whatever, if this was the only way to experience Half-Life co-op, and it was me and my brother at home, I think we'd both love it.
Right, yeah. It's an interesting way of looking at things. So was there any other things you wanted to check out, or did you want to call it here?
Due to present circumstances, given my hideous ailment that I'm dealing with, it might be best for me to play it a little bit reserved today and maybe call it here. If that's okay with you.
Oh, that's totally fine. I was expecting that. Because you've had some struggles today.
Gosh, yeah.
Me go back to the other screen and sort ourselves out for positioning here.
I do think it would be cool to come back and revisit the zombie like swarm mode mod in this, if you have interest in it.
Or do you just mean They Hunger?
Yeah, They Hunger. Sorry, I keep forgetting the name of it.
It's actually not like a swarm mode thing. It's just a full single player campaign.
Oh, is it just a campaign? Oh.
It's a it's a modded version of the campaign that basically just altered for co-op so that you can fit people in and stuff, and all that good stuff that goes along with it.
I see.
Yeah, no, absolutely. At some point, I would love to do They Hunger. I think it's pretty beefy because it's like multiple chapters or episodes or whatever. So like I think it's decently long. So you know, I think Sven Co-op has lots of potential. I think that it's pretty overall really well put together. So I'm really
for sure.
I'm really positive on it. Because like most of the time that I spent playing it was a much earlier version of the game, or the mod, or whatever you want to call it. So, yeah, really good stuff. Really good stuff. So, where would you like to raid, my friend?
Oh, so I know this song just went live recently. Why don't I'm gonna message you their name. Someone who I suspect you would agree would be lovely to raid tonight. What do you think of that target that I have just whispered you?
Oh, let me inspect this. Ah, yes, that is very on brand. So before we head off raiding Holly Heck Maybe, what will we expect of you next week, my friend? Do we have any expectations, or is it full sickness mode?
Well, next week is American Thanksgiving.
I see.
And I'm not 100% what my real life plans are going to be, so there's no official stream schedule for next week.
Gotcha.
We'll just kind of like get some gaming in whenever we have the time.
Sounds great. That sounds great. For myself, I am going to be probably back on tomorrow. The plan is to probably play... There's two games on my mind of what could be tomorrow's stream, and I just have to decide which one.
Ooh.
But I'm thinking it'll be a GameCube thing. I think I'll do a GameCube game tomorrow. And it might be King Arthur.
King Arthur. I've not heard of that on the GameCube.
Based off of the 2004 film that nobody remembers that has Keira Knightley in it.
Okay, that's promising. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah.
So probably be streaming that one tomorrow. No football in honor of Thanksgiving week. Not yet, Spiff. Not yet. Anyway, we're raiding. Sports soon. Don't worry.
Oh, you got so many cool sports titles on there. Oh, we are raiding. Okay, bye.
Yeah, we're
everybody.
Gone.
Yeah, we are.
Anyway, here he is. Oh, and here's
my gosh.
and company. Welcome in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sick today. What?
Oh, he's totally fine.
Well, I'm Holly, and as you can see.